Hello.
Hello.
Either you are very quiet or
I can confirm this. Am I very quiet?
there you go. That sounds a little bit better.
I was using my indoor voice.
Indoor voices are not accepted here on the internet.
I mean, they're acceptable. I live in my parents' house.
I might need to turn my game volume down. Let's see here.
Game volume in a speed run. Oh, I'm kidding.
Right? Yeah.
No, it's screaming and cutting each other off is the only way that Twitch streamers can communicate in collaborations. That is
Yes.
that is the way. It is canon.
We must scream.
I am a Twitch screamer. Streamer. See? It fits.
Twitch screamer.
I am Twitch and I must scream. Says Twitch.
Indeed. Turn it down a teensy bit more here. Let's see here.
Can you hear Fedora okay, Marie?
Can you hear Fedora okay, Marie? Also, hi, Marie.
Ironic that on the spreadsheet you are an anonymous moose.
I'm an anonymous moose?
Yeah.
I mean, that's relatable. Just like real life.
Are you Amma Gamma? Are you Canadian?
I'm Canadian at heart.
Are you?
I feel like I am. I like to think that I am.
You have to put that to the test.
I mean, I apologize more than I ever actually need to, so I think that part makes me at least like half Canadian.
That just makes you empathetic.
True. But empathetic and Canadian are kind of two sides of the same coin.
I guess.
More so than empathetic and American.
Well, those are hard to say in the same sense as you clearly made it.
Yes,
sound.
exactly.
It is the taboo. I like to think that I'm more. I'm. No, I apologize a lot, but that's just because I'm a nice boy.
We're all good babies here.
I ain't a baby, I'm a man. I'm a man, dude. Come on. Don't take this away from me. I put on clothes today.
That's, I mean, for COVID times, that's an accomplishment.
Yeah.
I've pretty much been living out of my pajamas for the last year straight.
I could have swore you were gonna say, I've just been marching around my house butt naked.
No, I
That's
have,
why there's no camera on stream anymore. He's a
Yeah.
naked streamer.
Yeah.
And Fedora lost his job because of me. My bad.
I mean, hey, if there's no camera on you
No
when you're streaming, you can wear whatever you want, or whatever you or not wear whatever you want.
Cool.
Twitch doesn't care what you're wearing in the comfort of your own home. They just don't want to have you like project it to the rest of the world.
Well, no. See, they don't. They have rules only if your camera's on.
Exactly.
So if the camera's off, all bets are off. There are no rules around dressing up
Right.
for a non-viewing audience.
Oh my goodness.
This sandwich is really good.
It sounds really good.
I'm glad you liked it.
What kind of sandwich is it?
Basic. What's it
Ham and
called?
cheese.
It is. Is it ham? No, I think it's tomato basil chicken breast with cheddar
Ooh,
cheese and onion on it.
Dang.
Yeah. We don't buy ham very. We mix it up between like chicken, turkey, and ham for cold cuts, and then we have prosciutto and supersada. And,
Fancy stuff.
yeah, I mean it's fairly cheap actually. It's kind of surprising for the time of year too, where I don't think supersada season is late fall, I think. You know, when they're slaughtering all the pigs before winter, of course.
Yes, of course.
Of course. I love how my multi-link is a subtle jab at Twitch. It's great.
Yeah.
Because multi-links just don't work anymore.
I'm still using the same multi-viewing website that I've been using for years. Good old Khadgar.
Sorry, I'm trying to finish a sandwich. I thought I made it early enough. I didn't. Helping my mom get my tax stuff.
Taxes are coming, yeah.
Motion medicine on my shoulder. I gotta show my face. I didn't shave it. It's okay. I have that flexible face. I don't know. Mike, good to see you. Noble, good to see you. Marie, good to see you. Itchy eczema hand, good to see you. I put stuff on. I hate it.
Grab that stimmy, man.
Oh, you have to go grab it? It's not mailed to you? Officer, good to see you.
I got mine deposited automatically, so I don't know, maybe it's different for different states or something.
I know Canada moved over to, they were trying to eliminate paperless, or they're trying to make it paperless, so now it's just direct deposit, and they just tell you. Even though they're like, it's paperless, so this is what we deposited. What?
Yeah.
Like, they send you a paper to say, we're paperless now, you don't receive a check. Here's your deposit. I go,
yeah.
But the check did both, so you used the same amount of paper and an extra system. Huh, all right, that's dumb.
Bureaucracy, man, bureaucracy.
I get, like, for, like, my grandfather who doesn't have online banking, he would still need that.
Yeah.
My grandfather still has the banking book. I think he's finally, well, I mean, not finally, he's never had a use for it before, but now with, like, COVID and everything else, it's actually kind of forced his hand now that he's by himself to actually look into, like actually getting Wi-Fi and try and learn how to do, like, groceries online, and because he's still perfectly functional, it's just, like, it's a pain in the ass for him, right?
Yeah,
he likes getting out, but he still goes to his garden, goes for walks, plays butch, stuff like that, so. Nice, officer. Congrats, dude. Oh, getting the money out of your account. Ah.
He has to feel the Benjis in his hands. just rub the paper together.
You were there yesterday. We came up with a new underground name in Bloons. It's called Benji in the Bush. Because Mujini keeps putting him with, like, his eyes just popping through the bush and stuff like that, or, like, melding in with the Easter eggs they have on the maps.
Nice.
So now we have a new counterfeit. Counterfeit money scheme. It's called Benji in the Bush.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, YouTube is very easy to do privated ones. Otherwise, you'd have to do, like, I don't think, no, Twitch doesn't have a private option. It's only sub only.
Subscribers only. That's it.
I don't know if they'd ever. I guess it would be harder for them because they do have VODing, I guess, but I don't know. YouTube is coming out with clips. Twitch is gonna go down in a year anyways. Don't worry about it.
Yep, we're gonna be.
We're all gonna be moving over, guys. Remember that Mixer jump ship? Except this time we actually have to.
Yeah. Everybody jump ship to the next big thing.
Well, it's the big thing that just got bigger because they're smart. Google knows what they're doing.
We're in a race to race for world domination here. Which big mega corporation will come out on top?
I mean, that just happened recently in Canada. Roger just bought up like one of the last remaining internet providers.
Oh boy.
So they can speed up the acceleration of 5G, which frankly I'm like, whatever. As long as you make 5G good, I don't give a shit if you're monopolizing. Just don't charge me through the nose. They already do. How much worse can it get? Asks little old me.
It can get much worse.
A man who works on the internet. All jobs are on the internet. How much worse could you make it? I've almost been tempted to check in because, like, at this point, if all my jobs remain online, I wonder if they give business cuts. Like, if I can get a business deal.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I can already claim, like, the chair, my headphones, or my parents can, because they're the ones that bought it. But, like, I can claim internet usage for business because literally, like, all of the or all of my tutoring company and online work has been internet, right? So we're gonna try it this year. I think we could do up to $500, I believe.
Wow.
Well, Marie, we do have monopoly laws. I don't know why. In fact, a lot of people don't know how they were able to get away with it, other than the fact that they're Rogers and they're not great people. We don't know how they got away with it. We do have monopoly laws, but it seems like monopoly laws get quite skirted unless there's some type of deal where they, rather than, like, they bought them out, but maybe it's like as long as they claim them as like they're a still partner or some shit. I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works. I just know what I see. I will never speak on financial literacy at all because I just know make more, spend less, spend efficiently, budget, save, prepare for an emergency fund, check all benefits, profit.
Yes.
Exploitation of the masses. Okay. Says the man doing a charity stream. Exploit them to save children's lives. Excellent.
Yes.
The only exploitation and Hi. Anyways.
Word hard.
Apparently I've had a concussion at some point. Which I wouldn't be too far off because I keep falling asleep on top of my bed rest, like my bedpost, rather than my pillow. So I just wake up, my neck's like cranked back. I'm like, oh, why'd I do this? Stupid loop hero. By the way, oh no, I wasn't telling you. I was telling not Skeletor last night. My plan to use storm temples with the warrior failed horribly.
Oh yeah.
Because I wanted to go like this regen vampirism forest plus storm temple build, so I just stack HP and defense and all that stuff, and I just let the storm temples do the work for me. But the tooltips don't tell you until you get into the game the damage scales with defense. And I didn't know that. So I start taking like 69, 70 damage, and I'm like, why am it can't be scaling that high. And then I go hover over it. Damage plus loop plus defense times loop. I go, well, that I needed to know before I tried to do this stupid build. The whole pacifist build. Thanks for ruining that, jackasses. Anyways, hi, Fedora. Hi, chat.
Hi.
What's going on? How we doing? You guys ready for this? I don't think anybody's ready for this. My hands aren't ready for this.
I'm ready.
Were you able to make it 20 wide so we have the same board?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Mandatory seg. Yeah, I'm sure I don't know if they'll ever do low latency. That was something that took Twitch a long time to do as well. It's a complicated system to release the message or something. I mean, that's my entire mantra when it comes to my job, Mike. I'm probably not ready for this, but whatever. We'll learn. We'll figure it out.
We're learning as we go. Huge props, by the way, to Mr. Noob for getting all of this set up. He did all of the work getting the game set up, getting these grids figured out.
It's not overly complicated, but I did want to make it look a little bit more readable.
Yes.
More legible, because people have no idea what the hell is going on with this giant ass board they see under me.
Yeah. This is I mean, I'm looking at it and I still don't really know what the heck is going on.
Well, you've played Battleships before. It's just now there's 820 Pokemon instead of 386. Right. So, you know,
like there are more Pokemon than I can count. Even though I know the number of it, like being able to Are they in any particular order?
No, they're randomized.
They're random. I was gonna say, like, I don't like. We're gonna find a Pokemon and spend like 5 minutes just trying to figure out where it is on the board.
If you're on the board, you can type in their name, and it'll highlight over it. So if you want to find Pokemon that start with R, you can just type R, and it'll black out everything except with those that start with R.
Right. Okay.
No, so Mike, Senior Officer DK here in chat, has improved upon a project that somebody who I think started with the letter J was working on. This is Fire Red with Gen 1 to 7 Pokemon in the game, including Alolan forms. So what you see here, other than like Therian forms, I don't know if Therian forms for Genie show up. I didn't put those in. I also didn't put like, I don't remember if there are different Rotoms in here. There are probably some things that I didn't account for, but don't worry about it. We'll just roll with it. Are there different Rotom forms? No, it's just one Rotom. I don't know if Rotom forms will show up. But either way, we have Gen 1 to 7 Pokemon in this ROM, and there's about 11 to 13 encounters. I think there's 13 encounters per route. So we'll be sitting in places for a long time, chucking balls, and getting a lot of unique Pokemon. And I also checked, Fedora.
Yes, sir.
There are Pokedex entries, but don't be surprised if you catch a Skiddo and it shows a mysterious ground-type Pokemon caught in your Pokedex and gives you the information for Furret. Because that's just how it works.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it totally. It's just the way that Oak designed the Pokedex to be confused when you mess with the code.
Mm-hmm.
So, Chad, as you can see, just to explain, the Bing, you're not going to be able to tell, but this is Battleships. I will hover. Did you do your ships, by the way, already?
I have not done my ships yet. No.
Okay, so you want to take this time now to do it? I can't see your thing.
Yeah, I paused your stream. Have you done yours already?
Yes, I did. I did them in advance because you can save it. I also suggest that, yeah, so if you click on the gear after you're finished doing your ships, click save. I highly suggest you save your original board and your shooting board periodically in case you accidentally refresh the page. It will erase all of your information if you do that.
Yes, that would be bad.
Yes, that'd be terrible, and especially since if you may have to reset your Fire Red and it's Control R, it does the same thing on the page, and I hate it. So chat, this is my board. Obviously, we are playing here with FedoraGaming, good friend, modded for him. He's a cool dude. Inspired me to go further with Pokemon on Twitch. These are my ships. There are 18 ships. Fedora will also have 18 ships highlighted in whatever color he so pleases, probably in green if he doesn't change the colors. The way this works, you catch a Pokemon, you call the Pokemon out, you take a shot. We hit, it's a red. If we miss, it's a black. If it's white, we haven't caught it yet. Ships cannot be touching each other. There are, actually I can show you this because I saved this for you so you can tell. There are 2 ships. There are 3 ships. There are 5 4-size ships and 4 5-size ships. That is only 64 Pokemon out of 820 Pokemon we have to catch. Now maybe like, Noob, did you superpower 5K FedoraGaming? No, because we can metagame information off these ships, meaning there's an entire black border around each of these ships of X number of Pokemon that will not be catchable because they'd be touching as ships. Also, Common Blade, good to see you, man. So, I will have this on periodically. We have just the main ships being counted at the bottom of my screen. You can see the total number of catches at the bottom of my screen, and if Fedora clicks sticky, the total number will show up every single time. And yeah.
Sticky.
Yeah, if you go to the gear, next to total it says show text, you can click on sticky. It'll make it so that you can always see the total number at the bottom instead of having to scroll down to see it. Yeah. Fantastic. Now, we did do this last year.
We did.
And Fedora said if we got to $1,000, pseudo as a joke, by the way, he wasn't completely on board at first, but if we reached $1,000, which we reached 2.5 times fold last year, we would do this Battleships, which will take us about a month. Like 31 days, not 4 weeks. This will take about, no, it won't. But I'm hoping it won't. So yeah. Welcome to 7th-gen Battleships. Probably the biggest Battleships ever done because I don't know how many people know this version. Also, you'll notice that the graphics in this game have been updated to be Gen 5 graphics for the most part. The quality of the sprites and the menus are way better. Yeah. It'll probably be weekly at most, Mike. I don't think we'll be doing this every single day. We have other things that we do as well.
I think we decided on Fridays.
I most likely it will be Fridays, yeah, because Fridays are open.
Yeah.
They're the easiest to get together on, and we don't have that many time restrictions. By the way, how long do you want to go for today?
I'm happy going for at least a few hours.
Okay. I just want to know for terms of breaks and time-wise and stuff like that.
Yep.
Now, unfortunately, we don't have dex dousing in this, which makes me sad. But, you know.
Oh, yeah.
We're actually going to have to figure out if it's water, grass, fishing. There's no rock smash. That's the important thing. There's no freaking rock smash cheese. Any questions, chat? I'm sure you have many, and you'll see it when we load into Fire Red. It's a lot of it's different. Do you have any questions, Fedora?
I'm still getting my ships figured out here. I'm getting there.
Why is that still showing up?
Let me see here. I'm trying to make sure there's so many ships that we need to set up. I'm trying to make sure that I'm counting them right.
Oh yeah. So
making sure I'm not having too many of one.
You know, officer, I'm glad you asked that question. I didn't talk it over with Fedora whether or not we start fundraising for Extra Life 2021 with dropping nukes. I say give it at least one stream of us just going.
Yeah.
And then we'll see our progress. If we, I mean, we always want donations to Extra Life. I will tell you this, though. The Extra Life link is live. So you can get a head start on donating towards the $3,000 goal that we are looking towards this year. We're upping it. We can do it. I believe in us.
I believe.
I believe. Really hard. We got 2630 last year. We're going to do same fun things that we did last year this year. There's going to be a giant collaboration I want to try and get together with people. There's also going to be a special announcement about stuff later on because I need to know whether or not it's feasible, and it's actually going to be not just my charity, so take that as you will. Or not my charity, the charity that I support, or the hospital I support. But no, there's no incentives right now because I thought about it. I'm like, that would be a good time to start, but I just, yeah. I just wanted to make sure this worked first. Although there is another format of catching that I want to do with people if they want to have fun with it, because I think that one will be for Extra Life. Who likes Tetris?
Tetris is fun.
So you'd like so you'd like catch 'em all Tetris then?
That would be. I don't know how that would work. I think my brain is already overheating, trying to figure out how that would work. But I like the thought.
To keep it simple, basically when you catch a Pokemon, you put a Tetris piece like an L, an O, or an S that encompasses that Pokemon, and the first person to finish the board wins. So, like, let's say I catch Spoink, I can make it an L starting from Spoink, I can make it an L, like, at the bottom of the L. Basically, it's like a puzzle, based on how you, like, what order you catch Pokemon, and try and finish it as quickly as you can. It's really cool. I saw Shenanigans and Chrism do it, and I'm like, I've been working on a Tetris lock, which is the nuzlocke I was hinting at people last year, where I'm like, I'm trying to figure out a nuzlocke with Tetris, but then I saw the catch 'em all, and I'm like, that's the answer. Just don't make it a nuzlocke.
There you go.
Just make it a catch 'em all. Haha. But that's the thing. You don't have to know how to play Tetris. It's just you have to know there's an L, an O, and an S shape.
Yes.
And that one you could do donation incentives with. Because people control what block you have to put down. Or you have to spell out a letter. So, like, the letter B. That's a B. Yep, did you know that, guys? That's a B. That's a huge-ass B.
That is a big B.
That's a big B.
All right, are we ready to get going here?
Do you have your 18 ships up?
I believe so. We should have a maximum of 64, right?
Yes.
64? Yeah.
Oh yeah, which well, I have it right clicked, so I can't actually see the total count at the bottom, but I know I counted this again, so.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yes!
Oh, are we highlighting ours in green?
I have 2 of them. I have 2 boards up, so...
I have 2 boards up as well. I just wasn't sure what we have.
I put it in green so I can find them faster. I also have a notepad on the side here so I can check the list really quickly.
Okay.
Like I just copied all the names in and then or alphabetize them because I've done this before. So just like I know it keeps me sane.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure that out. This is only my second rodeo, my second Poke rodeo.
Yeah. How long do I think this will take? In-game time or like fully speedrun time? I'm gonna guess about 20 hours, especially if we put in extra life incentives to nuke people. So I'm gonna say we should probably start from naming ourselves.
I have it. Yeah, I'm up to the point where it asks if I'm a boy or a girl.
Yeah, I would just say put the names in. Like
Okay.
like wait on, or you know what? Just wait in your home. Whatever.
Okay, that sounds good. Changing all of my colors.
Yeah, that way we
for
can
my
change
shit.
all the settings.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to be optimistic with this. I don't think this is gonna be the worst thing in the universe. I did the math. Now that I've said it's gonna be the worst thing in the universe, I did the math. It should be fine. In terms of how well it's gonna go. How you doing, Gamma? Good to see you, man. Hey, Wolf Loves Cats. Welcome in. How you doing? Good morning? Dude, it's 3:30 in the afternoon. What the fuck?
It's good morning somewhere, man.
It's good morning. It's not, I can't even say West Coast. Good morning, the tip of Alaska. Is that out of the time zone of Pacific?
I don't know. That's actually a good question.
Are they actually all in
Hawaii. There you
Hawaii?
go.
Hawaii? I thought that was on the east side of. Is that
Sir,
on the
you
east?
need to-
No, I
you
don't know
need
anything about
to-
South America.
So,
What's on the?
I hate you.
What do you
I can't
mean?
really talk though. I can't really talk though because I can't really name anything from Canada either. So
And ours is
No,
easier. Hawaii's the
Hawaii
Pacific.
is way out in the Pacific. Yes.
So what's on the what's in the Atlantic then?
Cuba.
Ah, yes. The sad thing is I've only gone to Cuba, so I should know that. Oh well. What are time zones? Lies. Water?
Water time zones.
Well, it says what are time zones? Oh, now water time zones. Okay. Delay in chat. Mixed with brain delay. It's fine. These things happen. Luckily, it's low latency. Fascinating. Okay, are you in the...
I'm in my home.
Are you staring at your SNES?
That looks like an NES, sir.
Is it NES?
That's
I
absolutely
actually
NES.
never had an NES. I only started the SNES.
That is 100% NES.
What was the difference with the look?
The NES was a gray box with a black stripe on it, and it was front loaded. You had a little flap, not a flap, but like a thing you would lift up, a lid you would lift up to put the cartridge in on the front. SNES was, at least in North America, was like gray and purple.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's too.
Top-loaded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, shit. And it had the little flips that looked like it was like a lever,
Yeah.
but just no like stem to the lever. It was just an actual lever.
Mhm.
Right. Yeah, the purple switches. I remember that. I only own 2 games on the SNES, and I'll talk about that. Chat, count us down from 820 by the number of days you think this will take us. Wait. Times a rating from 1 to 10 on how much we're going to smash $3,000 in Extra Life 2021 this year, divided by The prime factor of the perfect square of a number that is quadruple your age minus 3. You can't multiply 0. Wait, you saying we have no chance of reaching 3K this year? Oh, it'll take us 820 days. Oh, true. Oh, God.
1 day per Pokemon.
I don't want to be 32 when we finish this.
No.
31 when we finish this.
I wish I could be 32 when we finish this, because that would be me going backwards in time.
Benjamin Button with it.
There
okay.
you go.
Okay,
Yeah.
chat. Just spam potato and we'll go. Remember, there's a randomized item in your inventory as well when we get there.
Oh. I did not know that.
Now we don't do go. We do potato. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Have fun, man. Let's go. Potato it is. Oh, we can run instantly.
Oh, we can?
Yep.
Nice. I see no items in my bag, though.
No, in your PC. Sorry, I meant PC.
Oh, in the PC. Okay. So we don't have any story or anything like that we have to deal with. We can just run it and...
no, there is story, but there's like a bazillion Pokemon. Yeah.
Okay.
We could just move faster through the beginning. Also...
Yeah, I'm just seeing a bunch of blank dialogue boxes, so
Yep.
I'm hoping that's intended.
That is intended. Also, for the purposes of this battleship, we'll just make all 3 starters the shots.
Okay.
That way we don't have to worry about fighting. All right, we got Tentacool, Kingdra, and Gloom. Okay.
2 waters and a grass. Hey, Primmy's on camera. Look at that girl.
Oh, are you on camera? Oh, no, she's on her camera.
Primmy's on her camera.
Nice. Okay, so Tentacool, Kingdra, and Gloom are all misses for me.
Let's see. Tentacool's a miss.
All right.
Is it Kingdra?
Yeah.
Kingdra's a miss. Gloom is also a miss.
Excellent. Good start. All right, that clears up a lot.
Yep, totally.
Oh, the Kingdra sucks. Crap. Actually, it's...
Need to...
Oh, this is randomized, Mike. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is completely randomized.
I also just got slammed by Dazzling G.
Nice.
Oh, by the way, there are new attacks in this game, too, so you'll see, like, Moonblast and all that stuff in it.
Oh, like the Gen 7
Yep.
stuff.
Some of them.
Some of them.
I believe Fleur Cannon's in this.
Where did Gloom go? There's Gloom. Marking it on my calendar, or my tracker and your tracker. Where is Tenta? There we go.
Unfortunately, we can't hold a mash. It's still a mash, but it's quick mashing.
Okay. So you went with Kingdra?
I went Kingdra, yeah.
I'll go with Gloom.
Ooh.
I don't normally go with Gloom, or with grass types of any sort.
As you can see, the textures are different.
Apparently, you went Kingdra in my game now too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you went Tentacool in my game. So, you know. Spirit Shackle. Okay. Ow. Darkest Lariat? What the frick? Oh, some attacks will do slightly different things.
Okay.
Like Darkest Lariat lowers your defense. Kind of like, what's it called? Thing there.
Quiver Dance. Oh my goodness.
What's it called? Oh, there's Catch XP too. I forgot. Oh my god. What's it called? Liquidate. There we go. All right. By the way, I caught Kyurem.
Kyurem.
Is that a hit, sir?
You know what? It is.
Are you?
It is. 2 minutes into the game, and he already has a hit on me.
I already have a hit on the Kyurem. Okay. So it can't be those 4. So you guys will see that we'll like click off the corners of it because they can't go diagonal. And they can't be touching, so those will be out. I was afraid that was gonna
happen last time too.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna hit like 17 things, then miss for 5 hours, and then you're just gonna catch up. Oh, officer, are there any specific evolution rules? I think there's megas in this too if we have stones or something. Holy crap, Kiram!
He has to catch it, King Kong.
We have to catch it, yes.
I'm just amazed that you're already past the first battle. I'm getting my butt kicked by your King Jerky.
I have confusion and bone meringue. Tentacool didn't stand a chance.
Yeah.
Mega's not in this version? Okay. So the Master Ball isn't like a Mega Stone or whatever it used to be? Good to know. Is there anything we need to know about stones? Other than that we can buy them? Epic fail. Thanks for that, host. How you doing?
Golem, good afternoon, my friend. This is a ROM hack. This is a super fire red ROM hack, which means it is
on crack.
Fire red, but with gens 1 through 7 Pokemon.
Oh yeah. The updated one will have Mega if you have a hold of Big Pearl. Oh. Some evolutions will change.
With Pokeballs, do we?
We started with a repeat ball because we pulled it out. My guys didn't come with anything.
Okay, well.
Homemade pizza? Ooh, what are you putting on it?
Oh my god.
What?
I'm off to a terrible start.
What happened?
I literally just whited out.
Oh,
the very first, I got crit arrow blast.
Oh no!
And I'm just like, okay, well, I'm dead now. A PC. PC is up in the room. I didn't actually bother to check that.
Yeah, you'll get
I had to wait until the first Poke Center.
Nope.
Item storage. Withdraw item. Oh, I had a repeat ball. There we go.
Are you kidding me?
That would've been...
Oh, the 10%. Classic pepperoni and cheese. Nothing wrong with being a classic.
That's what I always go with most of the time.
An oldie but a goodie. Also, it's max catch rate, so it's a minimum 25% chance everything gets caught.
Okay.
Thank God. Not like toss ball, it'll always work, but...
Right.
So, Eevee has the weirder change you had to make? Right. Okay, Fedora.
Yes, sir.
Alolan Grimer.
Alolan Grimer.
And as you can see, those are the things you're going to find in your Pokedex, yeah.
That is a miss.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I didn't want to start hitting again like that.
Yeah, I feel like I've made a grave mistake picking this Gloom.
I mean, you could evolve into a Vileplume really easily.
That's true, but it's not. It's either getting one shot by everything or it's one shotting everything.
Oh, that's interesting.
Let's try this. Yeah, damn it! I'm getting crits across the board, whether it's from me or against me.
Oh man,
this is not working out well. All right,
I gotta remember it's not a nuzlocke. I have to remember it's not a nuzlocke. I can die. It's fine.
Yes. Let's just try this here.
Fedora.
Yes, sir.
Giratina.
Let's see here. Giratina's a miss.
RIP. Don't worry about the garbled mess. It's just my game being hacked. No worries. Actually, no, I gotta do that. I wish we could show you the board better, but it's such a huge board, and sadly, it's not like shareable. You have to have your own. That basically, yeah, you guys have to deal with that fact. We apologize in advance that you're staring at a 20 by 42 board, 41 board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that. Something ridiculous like that.
Oh, if it was shareable, it'd be absolutely amazing, because then we could play Connect the Dots. Because that's what I wanted to do, too, where you have to catch, and you know that game where you have to put 5 dots in a row on a giant grid? I wish we could play that. That'd be really fun. But alas, it's not shareable. We'd have to do it both together. It's a very basic program online. No, it's not Connect 4. It's a different one. I forget what it's called. Like, there's Connect 4 where it drops to the bottom, but there was the other one where it's on, like, a giant, like, 10 by 10 grid, and you would draw a dot in between the grids, and you basically, like, have to try and match up 5 in a row, but, like, you both could do it off of each other's line. I forget what that game's called. Why is there sand there? Okay. I forget what that game's called. I played it a long time ago and I was really bad at it. You okay over there, Fedora?
I'm surviving.
That's good.
Kind of. No, refresh my memory. We have to go back to Pallet Town.
After you get Oak's goods, you have to go back to Pallet Town, yeah.
Yeah, so we go into the Pokemart, talk to the dude.
Yeah. Well, he auto talks to you, yeah.
Yeah, but because he didn't actually say anything to me, I was like, oh, what's going on here?
By the way, Minchino?
A Minchino. That is a miss.
Woo! Let's get all that shit out of the way.
Yeah, you were already, like, blazing ahead of me here.
I'm carrying with Kyurem.
You're carrying with Kyurem. Yeah, I found Kyurem, and then I threw a ball, and it didn't go,
Oh, no.
so I'm just like, okay, well, I have another 10 minutes before I can actually catch Pokemon again.
Why not?
Let's see here.
Oh god, not the Teachy TV.
Why not? Why not is a miss.
Okay. Oh, free tutorial info. So how are you guys, chat? How's your chat doing? How are we doing on the interwebs today? Tomorrow is spring.
It is.
Or
It is.
winter light here.
Winter Part 2.
No, it's more like it's like half winter.
Okay.
Actually, I could do this later. There we go.
Okay. I have Pokeballs now. Huzzah.
Yay! It
I
begins.
can go and buy more Pokeballs now. Also, huzzah.
By the way, did you name your armada at all?
My Armada?
Yeah. Like, did you give your entire squad a name?
I did not.
Me neither. I didn't know what to name it. Oh, that sucks, officer. I hope the dog is okay.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, this thing. This thing has
Thankfully,
moon guy's
it is
beam.
Friday.
What the fuck? What's that?
It's Friday.
Friday. It's Friday, and this Minchino has pure power.
Nice.
Okay. That sucks. The Giratina is really good, but I can't legitimize it. Hey, Liz.
Liz. I knew saying that would summon you.
Friday?
Friday.
True.
That's her thing.
That is her. Well, she's got many things, but that is one of them. You are correct.
Yes, that is true.
What do you got planned for this weekend, Fedora?
I don't know. I'm thinking it's gonna be pretty chill. I was thinking I might try to look at purchasing some upgrades for my computer with the stimmy we got.
Ooh.
So I have some pieces that are in need of an upgrade.
That's fair.
So we'll see what happens.
Doduo?
Doduo. Doduo was a miss.
Darn.
Oh darn.
I mean, I can't just hit everything that I shoot at in the first 13 shots.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that you've even gotten one hit
I know. What was it?
blows my mind.
It wasn't it my first shot too.
Yeah, it was literally like the first Pokemon you came across. And like, yep, okay, well.
Oh,
guess we're
interesting.
doing
Is it part of the breed of the dog? Maybe, officer? Like he's prone to cholesterol issues? Persian?
caught something. Holy crap. Persian.
Yeah.
Persian is a miss. How about Cresselia for you?
Oh, it's a hit. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
He's done it. He has evened it out.
It's real.
One-shot wonders. Instantly. Incredible. See, we're even again. Look at that.
There we go. Yeah. We've evened it out.
What a god. What an absolute unit. That is a Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, maybe genetics? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I'm sure you'll do everything you can in your power to help him out. Man, really? You had to hit the moonboat?
I mean, I didn't know it was here. I just happened to catch it.
It's true. Terrakion?
Terrakion. I think that is a miss.
Is it? Okay.
It is indeed.
Now, Fedora, the most important question that we must all ask.
Yes.
Did you touch the rim?
Yes.
Same. Damn it.
Yep, I have a little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything. You got any Monica in there?
No.
Oh, okay. So you don't have everything.
No.
What about the other women that they mentioned in that song? Because I don't remember the rest of the song.
I don't remember. That was like 20 years ago.
Monica, it's a little bit of
Erica.
Was Erica in there?
I don't know.
Monica. Who are the women in Mambo number 5? Also Rhyperior?
Rhyperior.
Yeah.
Rhyperior is a miss.
Wait, oh god, no. I want that, but yeah, okay. Rhyperior is a miss. I want this move. This move's cool. I don't think this is the best carry, but whatever. It's fine.
Goodness gracious. Okay.
It's okay. Just carry with the... What'd you shoot at me? Cresselia. Carry with the Cresselia. Unless it has nothing.
Butterfree's too strong.
Oh, Butterfree strong? Dang.
Yeah. Just gonna run before I lose all my money to this friggin' bug.
True. Is there anyone in chat who has never actually watched Pokemon Battleships before?
I'm sure we have at least one person.
There's gotta be at least one person, and if they don't want to admit to it, that's perfectly fine. We know you're out there. It's very interesting. You're going to hear us talking a lot. I mean, we already talk a lot in collaborations, but in this particular situation, you're going to hear like a Pokemon rap, but if somebody was learning it one Pokemon at a time.
Yes.
Oh, you watched it before, Wolf? Yeah, Gamma, you know it all too well. We did the... No, did we do... No, we did catch them all together. Did we do... Yeah, we did the Emerald one. That's right, we actually did the Emerald one. Which one did I do with you? I didn't do Battleships with you, did I? No, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Which one did we do? Oh, we did Emerald as well, right?
We did... I think we did a Emerald restricted. Like we only had like gens 1 and 2 or something like that.
Oh, that's right. We restricted it to Gen. No, it was 1 and 3.
We're starting out small.
Right. And then you did this.
And then we did this. We went to the opposite extreme.
Yes. If you don't mind me asking, Wolf, who did you watch it through? I know of a few creators who have most likely done this multiple times on their stream before. It's not as popular anymore because, you know, things in the Pokemon community literally die out so goddamn quickly. Like, actually so goddamn quickly. It's ridiculous. Or it becomes a speedrun. It goes one of two ways.
It's a speedrun or it's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, literally. No worries, just curious. Oh my god, Gamma. Look, I didn't know, man. Okay, I never had to catch unknown. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Vaporeon?
Vaporeon is a miss.
Damn it. Actually, I'm gonna put a prediction in chat here. Let's get some predictions going.
That's not a bad idea.
Well, Let's do... Let's do it like that. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes. Actually, I'm gonna give you guys 10 minutes, because it'll take a lot longer for that. It was when I found it, Gamma, because we had to do the Ruins of Elf. Alright, I'm doing a prediction. Will I hit 5 shots in under 100 shots? So I'm at 17 right now with 1. Will I get 5 hits in under 100 shots? Do it, chat. Channel points are important. You know they are. Do not deny your overlord, the almighty pro point.
They have real value.
They have real value.
Shaman.
Miss.
Miss.
Whew. Did I heal? I did, good. Actually, what was that? I forgot the TM case is a thing.
Oh, right.
I love the TM case. It makes me all warm and fuzzy inside with puke. Oh, is this a Stamage song? No. Okay, good. Still haven't gotten those appeals back yet, so I just don't want their songs showing up. Nothing big. They're only claims, so I'm not in trouble.
Yeah.
Explosions. So far, oh, we got a pretty good split here. Now you know what this means. I have to make 83 shots in under the time that we are playing this, which is fine.
Yes.
I don't think that'll be a problem. This trainer is very interesting. One poke has drought, the other has drizzle.
Nice.
You have faith in me just knocking down 4 more targets on Fedora? What is that? That's a 4 in... No, it'd be a 63 in 820 chance, so it'd be 803 chance now. What are the odds on that? I need some... I know when people gamble, they say don't tell me the odds, even though they look up the odds. I never got that. Ever. But, you know. So how's Loop Hero going for you?
I haven't played in the last couple of days.
You've been playing a lot of Orcs Must Die 2 and Terraria.
I started playing Terraria. I hadn't played it with the newest the update that came out a couple months ago.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good.
And it's been weird to come back to because I've logged hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours in that game, you know, ages and ages ago.
Mm-hmm.
But coming back to it now, it's like a completely new experience. Like I feel like I have been away from it long enough that it feels like a brand new game.
Is it actually that different? Sorry?
Rhydon.
Rhydon is a miss.
Okay.
God, gotta hand it to Focus Miss. It really does keep up its name. Making me want to use this less and less, Kiram. Also, huge shout outs to Officer making this functional and good.
Yes, this is amazing.
I don't think I have actually fully nuzlocked this game yet. We've only done bits and pieces of it or speed runs of it. That is on the list for sure, right next to Chrono Trigger, but a little bit before Chrono Trigger. A smidge. Friendly reminder to save.
Yes, saving is important. I have not saved.
You know, in case shit crashes.
Yeah.
Oh, found
Good to
Fizzle
be
Door.
safe.
Lots of good info, at least. In the beginning here.
Yep.
But yeah, I like the update they put in for Terraria. That's their last one, right? Like that's their final hurrah.
I think so. That's what they said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dartrix.
Miss. I even forgot that Pokemon existed. Almost. Almost.
Me too. Me too. I was like, I know it existed, but I didn't know what the name was.
Yeah. Hey, gamer, how you doing, man? Welcome. Good thing we don't have to actually know the Pokemon. We just need to type the name in.
Yes. Yes, that makes it so much easier.
Oh yeah. See, anybody can actually Battleships. That's the greatest thing about this. You don't need to know the Pokemon. You just need to say the name, and then you can laugh at names that just don't make any sense and be like, what the hell is a Seismitoad? And then you laugh at it, but at the end of the day, you're just playing Battleships.
Yeah, that's the hell of a Seismitoad.
What?
I was using no.
I feel like there was a clever joke that just went right past my head. I don't know.
I was just being silly.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's acceptable. Silliness is your MO. Actually, it's really not, though.
I have been known to express silliness on occasion.
Okay, yeah, and I've been known to make dinner once every 5 years. That doesn't mean you're known for it.
That's true. That's true.
Shit. But yeah. Okay, I'm not going to skip an encounter. I'm actually going to catch this thing. Wow. Concepts only known to mankind.
Bergmite.
Who? Oh, yeah. Miss. I can tell you right now, that's a straight miss. Special huge power Minchino. Bergmite?
Yeah, my boy Avalug.
Oh no. Oh god, don't give him the Avalug again.
It's been a long time since I've used Avalug. I feel like it's time.
I mean, its competitive value is unknown in PGC these days.
Probably. I mean, pretty niche.
Yeah.
Kind of. But it's still my boy.
That's fair. By the way, I caught a Doduo named Noivern.
A Doduo named Noivern.
Yeah, I caught Noivern. It just shows Doduo's info.
Nice.
Like you should take the time to look at the Pokedex and see what's going on in there. By the way, Noivern.
Noivern is a miss.
Damn it. I'm failing those people who voted yes, I can hit. Remember, putting pro points in there can get you a new name or trainer class for 75k. You can get a lot of good wins here with the gambling. Also, yes, the giveaway. You people are wild. Do all of you need a headset or something? I've got, I think, almost 3,500 entries on that now.
I mean, free stuff is free stuff.
I know free stuff is free stuff. I need to check out Gleam more often. It's free. It's free heal estate. Oh, don't crit. Stuff is stuff.
Stuff is indeed stuff.
Can confirm, stuff is stuff. Oh, I know where you are.
Do you?
Yeah, I just found the same thing. 3,514. Wow.
That's insane.
It's gonna be one hell of a giveaway, that's for sure.
Terrakion.
Miss. Fooled him.
Haha.
Now he'll never know where my boats are, except at that one particular location. Fuck, he's on to me. Bergmite?
You got one?
Yeah. It's also a Doduo.
Nice. Bergmite is a miss.
Alright. So you can both confirm neither of us took an ice flow as a ship. Probably for the best. Oh. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay, why is Dartrix actually really strong, though? Wait a minute. This thing is kicking my ass. Oh, that's perfectly fine, officer. By the way, Dartrix?
Let's see here. Dartrix is a miss.
Also a Doduo. Okay.
Everybody's a Doduo.
Everything is a two-headed bird. I'm actually going to do a quick save of these boards.
Emolga.
Just give me 1 second here. Saving my boards. All right. Emolga is a miss.
Okay.
Okay, so Sunstone for Espeon, Moonstone to Umbreon, Leafstone for Leafeon, Waterstone into Glaceon. Wait, or Sunstone into Sylveon? What?
What?
That is, huh?
What?
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 That's a little off, officer. You got a couple of things there with Sunstone in it. Is it like random? That'd be, oh my god.
Oh no! Don't even say that.
Time to farm.
Say that.
Time to farm Eevees.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine if you played something like this, but you had randomized evolutions too?
No comments.
Like you have suddenly like a Pikachu to evolve into a Raichu doesn't require a Lightning Stone, but requires like leveling to a certain level, or having a certain move.
Oh, that'd be wild. The certain move.
God.
Oh, she plays with rando Evos? That's ridiculous. By the way, I'm sure you guys have seen the thing going around, the Pokemon Emerald every level your Pokemon evolves run that they've designed. Yes, I'll nuzlocke it.
Is that like gun game for Pokemon basically?
I guess, yeah.
Like every time you level up, it just changes to a random Pokemon.
Yep.
That sounds neat, actually.
Yeah, it's on the newest speed choice.
Interesting.
So yes, Chad, I'll nuzlocke it. Just not right now. I thought about it at first. I'm like, is this a little out of my pay grade? Am I really going to find this interesting? But I know chat will find it interesting. So I was like, fine. What happens if you level up multiple times in a battle? I don't think it changes.
Yeah, I think it would just pick one.
It'd be whatever the most current one. Like, you just take the level and go from there. I don't know the full details, but I'm assuming that's the way it looks.
Well, yeah, that would be interesting though. Is like, does it take the most recent level, or does it take the first level of that battle?
I don't think it matters. You're getting a new Pokemon.
I mean, yeah, it's true, but it would be interesting to see which one.
Sure.
Throw.
Don't throw. It's too early. Miss.
Okay.
I mean, you're missing out on Evos, but still, if you're nuzlocking, like if you're speedrunning, yeah, you're getting like, I don't know, 40, 50 different evolutions, but if you're nuzlocking, you're going to see a lot of evolutions. You're going to see Pokelink cry, actually, I can't work with the speed. No, it can work with speed choice, but I can't get it to work with speed choice. So, either way.
Oh, I should probably save my game.
Does it keep moves when it evolves? Yes. You might want to save your board state as well, just in case.
I just did that like
nice.
a minute after you did, so I just haven't saved my game in a minute.
Oh wait, is this guy gonna give me the running shoes again? Haha, double running shoes.
Can run twice as fast.
Hell yes. Well, I must be going back to the lab. I see you're wearing shoes. By the way, you can hold B in case you didn't know. Wow.
Whee.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
So, something like Gallade
Or
has a
Vespiquen.
different evolution method.
Yeah. Or Vespiquen. So mons that evolved only a female, either gender. Okay. Oh god, we gotta do friggin' Tyrogue things? Hell yeah. Okay.
Oh, gross.
Fun when we have finite money.
Yes.
Actually, is there? No, they give you a versus secret in this game, don't they? Don't they?
Like at the very end, I think.
Oh, Combi just evolves at any time. Oh my god, dude! We have Sevi Islands.
Right.
We have
oh my god.
Sevi Island progression. We have 7 islands.
Oh, those are gonna be fun.
We have to go beat up the Hypno. What's up?
Leafeon.
Miss.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the only thing that I know, the unknown unlock does not randomize. So, like, are you saying we may have to go unlock unknown? I don't know how to do that. How do you unlock unknown?
Yeah, I don't remember anything about this game as far as like.
Did you choose unknown as your Pokemon? I'll tell you if you tell me.
No. As a Pokemon on my list.
Yeah.
Negatory.
Same. Okay, we'll just mark off unknown right now.
Mark that off, and we don't have to worry about it.
All right, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I also know that statics don't randomize because you can't actually do it with this. So
Makes sense.
Moltres will still be there, Mewtwo will still be there, Articuno, Zapdos, which now makes.
But they might also be somewhere else in the wild.
Yes.
Okay.
Best not to worry about it, unless you have to win with that Pokemon in particular.
Yeah, let's just not think about the things that will cause us any difficulty. I need money.
I need money, dude.
How do I get money?
Why is Wingull on fire? Execute uses Sunstone for a lone Executor. I like how you assume that I'm going to remember half of these, officer.
No, we'll just have to just like.
I appreciate you telling me, because it'll get my mind running.
Throw all of the stones at all of the Pokemon and just see what sticks.
Just keep clicking.
Yep. I don't know what I just got.
That's fair, yes. Yeah. No, that's fair. You're not wrong. Yeah, I don't actually know how to approach with something this big, right? Like, normal catch 'em all, I know kind of what I could do and know how to get money and sell a bunch of items. In this game, I have no goddamn idea.
Yep.
Oh, yes, that's right. The readme might have it. Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's grab that.
Ooh. He's attacking.
Rhyperior.
Miss.
Oh, okay, but that's knowledge though.
Hmm?
That's knowledge though, because Rhyperior's next to Cresselia.
No! Cheater! Using logic in my...
How dare! How dare! You see, that's what I'm known for is logic.
He is
logical,
Watson.
Voice of reason.
Yeah. No, he is Sherlock. I'm Batman. I just brute force my way through detective work.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that comparison.
I'm Batman, just slightly buffer.
There you go.
Seriously, don't fuck with me. Also, I'm assuming there are different Pokemon on each rod.
I probably don't need 3 grass types in my party.
I mean, would it hurt?
Just a hunch.
Would it hurt though?
I probably don't need Gloom and Dartrix and Leafeon.
Hey, Dartrix is good.
Dartrix is good. That's why I'm holding on to him. I'm getting rid of my Gloom though.
There's just something disappointing about physical Kyurem. I don't know what it is. There's just something disappointing about it. I have like this looming pain in my stomach that's not related to food for once. And I'm just like, this doesn't feel right. There's something weird about this.
Yeah, physical Gloom too.
Oh my God. Hey, at least Vileplume has an attack stat.
Kinda.
It's not the worst if I recall correctly.
I don't know. I mean, but
I think Bellossom is only slightly better. I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. Special Jug Trio is a gem on the channel now. It is ascended to the ranks of, oh my God, that Pokemon looks really strange and has buck teeth. Special Jug Trio has gone coughing level. Maybe not Lord Sparse level, but definitely coughing level. That's a lot of level. Tough to carry with. It's okay. Anchor shot. Oh no. Oh no, Fedora! Yeah, I'll wait then. I'll get out of this fight and wait for you. No big deal. Thank you for reminding me to save everything. Actually, I should have saved before deleting the originals. That'd be a smart idea, wouldn't it? Alright. Oh, not too bad, chat. Not too bad. Well, because his computer crashed. That would be why. We'll just wait for him to come back. No biggie. In the meantime... How are you guys doing? What's going on? We've had a hit already. Hit on both sides. I just realized I didn't advertise in everyone else's Discord. This is a great opportunity for me to spam it out in other people's Discords. Excuse me 1 second. So let's talk a little bit about what we're going to be expecting from the next few days of stream. So Sunday, we'll be going back to Bug Fables. Part 2 of our playthrough. Next week, probably around the same thing where it's gonna be, what's it called? Like a day of Bug Fables, probably a day with Fedora. Yeah, his computer died, King Kong. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I'll let him know. I'll get it to him. Or he can hear me talk about it, basically. But yeah, probably going back to more Stadium 2 at some point next week. Next week is a little weird because my times are slightly different, but I don't get to take advantage of them. But we're probably still looking at... Actually, no. Tuesday, we could stream for longer because I only have one tutoring session at 7. So we can actually go for a slightly longer day. So we could probably do Tuesday and Friday again, but then... potentially on the 28th will be the finale of or the playoffs of Waffles the Good Boys tournament. Also, I don't know what's happening with Millie's tournament in terms of brackets and timing and stuff like that. One thing I can tell you is you will see information. I love how epic this music is supposed to be, but I can tell you will start seeing information about the Pro Pokeball Rando starting in April. We're going to be trying to get that going as soon as we can. So, for those who don't know, the Pro Pokeball Rando is going to be a league tournament. We've run the Pro Pokeball since 2015, took a year off to revamp it, but now we are bringing it back in a new format. If you'd like information on that, you can find that in my Discord. And you can start taking a look at some of the rules to see what type of format we're going to be playing in. I already know, depending on the size of how many people join it, I will be changing the bracket format, stuff like that. Like, I have a very basic format that I want for organizing the brackets and stuff like that for the tournament, but depending on sizes, depending on timing and things like that, there's a few things that will be flexible. So what I'll be doing is, closer to the actual day when we know the participation total, I will give players a different sheet that they can follow to understand the rules. It's not a long read, it's about 5-6 pages, but even then, most of those rules are very straightforward and just formalities and ethics and stuff like that. So, yeah. You can get all information in my Discord. Good stuff. And of course, the giveaway that my bot keeps spamming. Also, for those who are interested, we have exclusive content that you can only access if you're a patron of ProPokeNoob or above. If you'd like to join us for the March Commentate Over Anything show, $5 tier and above gets to watch it and drop clips. Basically, we use clips from anything, and I can commentate over it. It is a challenge that I know my community likes a lot. We had a lot of fun last time with Giga Pudding and Don't Fuck With the Panda. And now we're going to have what looks to be some Japanese Banana Man. What do we got? Let's give some previews here to clips. We got something with a dude. We got a banana gun, banana fight. We got Japanese Banana Man. We've got we got Bollywood. We very much dipped into the international clips. Most of these are either like Bollywood / India or Middle Eastern area, and like the other half is Japan commercials. So if you'd like to see me commentate over them like they're professional sports, sign up to the Patreon. You can also get updates there on things that are going on, and kind of sneak peeks of everything that's going to be going on, so you will actually get the information first before Twitter and everything else. So I haven't been doing as much because I don't really know what to do with it quite yet. But it's been good so far, and thank you to everybody who has been supporting via the Patreon. Also, your name will be put at the end of every YouTube video. I forgot to put that on the Patreon. I'm actually going to do that right now while we have time. Your name goes at the end of every YouTube video, courtesy of Broken, doing fantastic editing. Yeah. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Trying to think if there's anything else in the world of news that I got lately. It's been a pretty relaxing week, honestly. It's been nice. Other than like some heavier topics, we've had very peaceful. Oh, something we do have to check out next week. I think it's gonna be. It might be the Tuesday. We're not quite sure, but if sources are correct and people are guessing correctly, Risk of Rain 2 update. I want to stream it because we haven't actually played the underwater biome update at all, but there's like the big update coming. Like, it's basically the pre-DLC update that's coming out next week or sometime. It said 2x, and people are suggesting it might actually be Sniper coming back based on the image. If you go look at the picture, because they like to put hints in their pictures, it might be the Sniper from Risk of Rain 1 coming back in a 3D format, which is kind of neat when you think about it. I didn't expect them to do that, but here we are. So that would be pretty neat. But I definitely want to play some Risk of Rain 2. Try out the update. I know I'm still waiting on the other updates, like Deep Rock, play on my own.
Can you hear me,
Other
sir?
things, play on my own. Fedora's on, hello, play on my own. Yeah. Are you alive? Are you okay?
I am alive. I am live now. I should be back now.
Oh yeah.
I think. Everything is back up and running. We can see Premi again.
Perfect. Most important feature of your stream.
I think I might have missed out on a couple of shots since the last time I saved, but I didn't, you know, none of us hit anything since then, so.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Let's see here. And then I think I need to open up a multi-stream. Okay. All right, I think we're good.
Okay, give me one moment here.
Can people on my stream hear the sound of my voice?
Can they?
I don't know, can they?
I don't know.
I hope so.
I hope so too. One moment. I just have to fix something while it's on my mind, otherwise I'm gonna lose it, and then I'm never gonna do it, and then I'm gonna make the mistake. You know? Those conundrums. Fedora?
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sweet.
Just trying to get confirmation from the people that are in my chat if they can actually hear me and see me, because nobody's responding, which is concerning me.
That it. Here, let me see if I can load up.
It looks like I'm live. It seems like I might have some bit rate issues, some dropped frames. I apologize. I don't know.
Is your name Lethal Frag?
Unfortunately, no.
I went to go check. It's like Lethal Frag's live. Ah, Fedora's live. Look at that. 80% off on Steam for balloons. Again. Wow. That game goes on sale a lot. Let's see here.
Which game? What?
Balloons. It's on sale again.
Oh, nice.
All right, let's see.
We should do. You were talking about Risk of Rain earlier. We should do a collaboration on that too.
I want to try out the new. I know it's coming out 2X. People have basically people are speculating it's next Tuesday because they've always released an update on Tuesday.
Yeah.
So it's quite possible it is next Tuesday, and I would give up stuff. Let's see here. Just gonna listen. And I would give up stuff. Let's see here. Say something. And I would give up stuff. Let's see here.
Testing. I mean, I can hear myself through you.
Yep. There you go. You're in.
Okay, it's just my chat's just being super duper lurk mode right now.
Super lurk mode. They're too busy staring at your cat. That's the problem.
That, you know what? I'm
not
okay
problem,
with that.
but yeah, that's their prerogative. That is their job.
Yes.
All right, let's get back over here.
Gotta stare at the kitty. Okay.
You good to go?
I'm good to go. My team is still set up because I had saved right before I crashed, thankfully.
Nice. Okay. 3, 2, 1, potato go.
Let's go.
Back to calling Pokemon names out. Yeah, I'm really looking like I haven't wanted to play the game even after that small update last time because I'm like, you know what? I just want more in it.
Yeah.
I will say the more that I look at it, I'm kind of on the fence. Like I'm kind of on the same boat as some other people where I don't think the end game is as fun for me as it was in Risk of Rain 1.
Yeah.
I definitely like looping a lot more than fighting Mithrix. I just don't. I like Mithrix as a concept. I just don't find him engaging. I feel him very gating. Like you only go fight him if you have a good. Yeah, he's a very. But like, and it's fine that he's rough, but he's like a very. I don't want to say overly rough because it's Risk of Rain, right? You could be equally broken. But I feel like there's too many things in it that kind of just punishes you no matter what build you have, rather than just like an all-encompassing super boss. Also, Corefish.
Corefish. Let's see here.
The fish.
That is a miss.
Damn it. There are people's pro points on the line. Let me hit your stuff, dude. Claire, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to this. How are you today? Oh, do I have enough money for freebie? Oh yeah, that's right. That doesn't randomize. Hey, Fedora.
Yes.
Magikarp?
Magikarp. That is a miss.
I completely forgot I need to be careful with those. I forgot they don't randomize, so I may or may not have a bunch of statics that are on the list. Maybe.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you go. It doesn't help. It doesn't help me at all.
I mean, I wasn't even looking at specific Pokemon when I was.
Oh, you're just marking them off.
I was just marking like, yeah, I'll put one here. I'll put one here. That area looks like it needs something. I'll put it there. I don't know any of the Pokemon that I actually have on my ships, so I have to look it up every single time you say something.
Yeah, I gotta look at the list too. I gotta scroll, be like, until we get down to the last few ships. Yeah. Oh, let's keep that going, I guess. Where's that poke? All right. Yeah, go with that. Welcome to Battleships, Claire. Someone's trying to fish slap me and I hate it. Yeah, we gotta play more Risk. I want to play more Deep Rock. I miss that. We didn't get it. We haven't experienced it enough.
Yeah, we still need to go have more like terrifying experiences in the, what was it, the Hollow Bow?
Hollow Bow and Azure Wield.
Yes, plants that can eat us and...
Don't remind me. Lovely, lovely stuff that happens in that game. Yeah, we've been busy playing a lot of...
Bloons and Valheim.
Yeah. Valheim's really good, man. We're getting to the point, though, where we're, like, near the mid to end game, so...
Oh, yeah.
Theoretically, we should be bored of the game soon. No.
And go into something else.
I mean, I don't know. Oh, by the way, Feebas?
Feebas. That is a miss.
Like, I like, the thing is... It's like Minecraft or Terraria, right? As long as you have an objective, it's going to be good. But, like, I mean, once you beat the... Valheim right now, because it's super early access, very, very, very good game for its price, by the way. Like, it's worth all the fun. It is I wouldn't say it's an overly difficult game once you get into it, but it is very fun to build with physics. It is very fun to explore as a Viking, level stuff up. The only thing that kind of gets me is it's very limited on the number of things you can craft right now. Like, it doesn't, like, what, like, right now, there's not a lot of weapons that you can choose from. The enemy variety is interesting, and we're only getting to the swamp, which is like the third of fifth area, like third of 5 areas or stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's like the sea creatures and all that shit is terrifying. Death is very much balanced out, where you don't have to worry too much. If you die, you lose stats, but you can go pick up your stuff and not have any more stat drops. Like, it's well designed. It has fantastic potential. It just needs more in it. More than I'm already, like, we're already playing. Like, we've got like 45 hours into a server, and we're only 3 of 5 areas.
Yeah.
And you play it like Minecraft, so you can complete as much as you want. You can build it up as much as you want. You can just deck it out, but obviously because there's bosses to kill, we want to kill bosses. Like, it's really, really well done. It's a very fun game. Highly recommend to anybody who likes... Like, basically, if you're looking for a Terraria Minecraft experience where it's like exploration and combat are kind of as important as the actual construction and getting stuff like that, this is your game. And it's a grind fest, so if you like grind fests, have fun. Xerneas?
Xerneas is a hit.
Ooh. Fascinating. Why, though? We got 2 ships, ping boys. Oh, look at that. Xerneas is also a Doduo.
What a shock.
I'm sensing a pattern. I must say, though, I must appreciate this ROM in all of its glory. There has been multiple sacred asses just lying around.
I've been noticing that.
It's a lot of ass.
Noticing that.
That's a lot of ass. Just a lot of ass. And it's all sacred.
All of it's sacred.
All of it's sacred. It's just there, man. I don't know what to do with it. Other than just sell it or save it. I've never actually used Sacred Ash. It revives all your Pokemon, right? And changes later on in later gens?
I don't know. I want to say it is a full. It's like a full max revive / full restore for your entire party.
Yeah, I've actually never used it, mainly because I've only nuzlocked. So
right, well, because like it's one of those things where you only get like in a normal Pokemon game, you get 1 for the entire game.
Yeah.
So if so you never want to use it until it's like that's the only thing you have left that you can use.
I mean, it's Pokemon. It's never happening.
Right, exactly.
Oh, I need a better carry, man. I picked the wrong carry. I have like a total of 30 moves. This is atrocious. And it's a freaking Kyurem of all things. Like, I'm sure like Kyurem's good. It's just he has no PP. Right. It's so little. It's ridiculous. Sorry, out of context, that's weird, but it's just like...
Yes. He has no PP.
He has no PP. It's just, it's terrible. Oh, do we not have every Pokemon can learn? Oh, I fucked up. Sorry. I didn't put on full compatibility for TMs and HMs. My bad.
That's fine.
And, oh god, we have a heat signature on Kyurem. Okay, hi.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. That is a thing. Honestly, yeah, get rid of this. Yeah, Valheim. I'm getting a little upset at balloons though. The multiplayer is starting to get to me.
Oh, really? How so?
It's the lag is getting worse, and I don't know why. Like, it's getting to the point where it'll now revert my stuff like 4 or 5 rounds back, and it will show different results than what actually happens on screen. Like, there are times where I see balloons just run through everything, and I'm like, oh, I guess we're dead. And everyone's like, no, we're alive. Like, what do you mean? And they're like, yeah, we're 2 rounds later. I'm like, what? So I don't know if it's just my computer is starting to feel the heat, or balloons is having some issues. I can't tell. I'm assuming it's my computer side, but it's really getting obnoxious. No, don't do that. Oh, bastard. I gotta go heal that. But yeah, it was getting me last night. I was like, I have to step away. I hate this lag.
Yeah, no, I can definitely understand in that situation. That would be infuriating. I've never had that happen before.
Like, you know, the reversion from, you know, things that you do near the end of the turn with the lag. Yeah, sure, whatever. Right. But yeah, going back like 3 or 4 rounds, and like there's been times where I've actually like lost supply drops that I get dropped, like I lose the money, or times where I've paid for stuff and then it just doesn't give me the money back and doesn't do the upgrade until like a round later, or doesn't show you got the round. Like, yeah, Jeebus. It was a mess. It was a mess last night for me. It's very annoying. Spinnerack.
Spinnerack. Spinnerack is a miss.
Damn it. You know what? This Pokemon can't be a miss, though. Everybody picks this Pokemon. How could you not?
You could not pick it by not knowing which Pokemon you picked.
Exactly. That is true. But how could you not pick this Pokemon knowing of its existence? Stop it. Stupid thing. Don't hit it. No! My face. That is what I primarily wanted, though. Not my face. I just needed to wake up. It can evolve, I know! I know! That's why I'm trying to catch it. It's the almighty Omega Pokemon. A mascot in its own right, known by every Gen 4 lover. And once I catch it, I can announce its name. Seriously. Huh. I still haven't gotten a message that you are live yet, Fedora. Even though you are alive.
That's
weird.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Friggin'
I'm
Twitch.
dropping like a quarter of my frames, which is really frustrating.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. If there's just some issues going on with Twitch right now or what. But
Were you having issues with games earlier this week?
Me having
Yeah.
issues with games?
Like, were you lagging out of the
I
games?
was having issues with OBS earlier this week because it every time I tried to click on start streaming, it was like, yeah, no,
Ugh.
we're not gonna let you.
By the way, the incredulous almighty Male Comby.
Male Comby.
I have to say Male Comby just to assert
Male-
authority.
Comby's a miss.
How dare you?
Yeah, no.
Who doesn't recruit Comby onto their armada?
I will refer you back to 5 minutes ago when I said that I did not choose. I didn't look at any of the Pokemon that I was using.
Scarlet Love, thank you much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome to the world's biggest battleships, and I'm saying that lightly. I don't think anybody's ever done this before. Can you imagine, dude? We are the first people to do this.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah. We are famous. We've done it.
We're famous. Yep, we've hit the big time.
Everybody in chat can go, I was here. Because
Yep.
we are the first people to ever do this. Nobody would ever do this.
All downhill from here.
Just think about this, right? Like, think about this. Everybody does this in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. But nobody can say they have Super Fire Red with this going. To the extent that
true.
Officer has put the work into it. Like, Officer, you're a legend now. You can be immortalized. Somebody get the plaque ready.
Yep.
Oh, that's something else I gotta do. I remind myself of something. I gotta get that done this year. If it's cheap. I know it's not cheap, but if I can do it, I'm gonna do it. I can't
it's
tell you
not
what it is. It's definitely not cheap what I want to get done.
No.
Also, I don't know where to put it. Do you get a picture in paint? Okay. Actually, you know what? Something worthy like this to provide content, a picture in paint is... Hey, whoa, hold on. What do you think? I'm a monster? PPB winners get Google Slides pictures. Paint is reserved for the best. Don't even get me started if you get a Microsoft Publisher picture from me. You're basically married at that point. You have no choice. You're part of a secret society if you have a Microsoft Publisher image from me.
And then if you have something from Photoshop, you are his god.
Oh my god, if I ever do something in Photoshop for you, that's not actually me. Unless it's like an advertisement for my channel.
If you get something in Photoshop, that means I have died and this is my role.
or I finally have a graphics designer. Which honestly, could be in the stars soon. Once I start getting a job, once I have a job that can pay for it. Centrit.
Centrit. Centrit's a miss.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, is this a Stamage song? Uh-oh. Oh! I just let a Stamage song play. Well, I guess we're gonna find out whether or not it's, Okay, this is a Stamage song. I have to skip it for now. It's such a shame. It's such a good song. Just until we get those claims disputed.
I thought that was the whole point of this Pretzel Rocks thing.
Well, that's why the appeal is, like, the name of the person who was claiming it had a Pretzel Rock, like, Autobot thing. So it's either a scam or maybe like because the stream was uploaded to YouTube March 15th, but the stream happened March 7th, so it could very well be that the license changed within the 8 days. But the fact that the songs are not off Pretzel Rocks could indicate that either they missed it and it is not supposed to be on there, or whatever. Like, I can't get in trouble because I used everything that they told me to do to claim with it. Delcatty?
Give me just 1 second.
Yep.
I'm saving my Battleship stuff here. Delcatty?
Yep.
Miss.
Is that a miss that you just said?
Indeed.
Get a new gunner. We missed. Oh man, I'm at 33 shots. I don't know, guys. We gotta get 3 hits and 66 shots. We have to get a 1 every 22 hits in order for you guys to win those points.
33 shots?
Well, because of the 2 hits, I clicked off 8 extra boxes, right? Because diagonals, so yeah. What are you doing right now?
Me?
Yeah.
I just got to Pewter Gym.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Because, like, yeah, you're not calling it, you're not catching things, but that makes sense because you don't have money. It's okay. It just means I look more inaccurate than you. Way more inaccurate than you.
Sure, let's go with that.
1 in 15 versus 2 in 33. I think that still ends up in... No, that makes me more accurate. Well, you know what? I can't help you anymore. I tried, man, okay?
Nope.
Oh, and puts me 2 and puts me 1 in 16. You're more accurate. You got it. You're good. Barely, but that's all that matters. Barely means you're winning.
I think I'm about to get taken out by an Empoleon.
Oh, no. That's a Pokemon. Where the heck is that thing? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, if I could afford to do that thing this year, this would be the year to do it.
Yeah.
Because I think it would be very fun to do. Oh, I didn't catch it. About to call it. Tapu Fini.
Tapu Fini?
AKA Sentret, apparently.
Tapu Fini's a miss.
Ah, it's such a shame. Oh, that was a mistake, Pokemon. Don't substitute when you're poisoned. I didn't know it. I didn't know when it died to poison, it would still show itself coming out and not die behind the sub. Cool.
Huh.
I have learned it today. You know what? I'm just going straight physical Kyurem. Whatever. Let's jank it up a smidge. We're nuzlocking now. How long did it take us last time before we were just like riddling pokes off? Was it like 3-4 hours?
We were going for like before we started actually getting a ton of hits back to back, or a ton of shots.
Yeah, like before we just started riddling shots off nonstop. We were about like 2.5-3 hours into a run, right?
Yeah, I think it was a good couple hours before we actually got a fair number of shots. I mean, we did have the same situation where like you got like a really good hit like right out of the gate, but then we had like an hour or so that was just like, we have nothing.
Everybody's just holding their breath right now.
Yep. I am just getting destroyed.
Oh no. That thing's faster too, really? Uh-oh. That's not good.
I don't have enough levels to deal with this.
Spotlight. I haven't seen that attack in a very long time. That is true. Catch XP does exist. You could level up via that way. If he has the money to have balls to do that, though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Speaking of balls to do stuff with Tornadus.
Tornadus.
AKA Centret. Damn it. Why do all my Centrets miss? I was just referring to having balls to catch stuff with, officer. I wasn't being specific. I'm not talking about genie balls.
Okay.
Yeah, what else? I gotta play more One Step from Eden. I gotta play Loop Hero. I gotta play less Loop Hero, if anything. What else do I gotta go back to? Deep Rock. I really want to go back to Deep Rock. And
Sea of Thieves.
oh my god, this is deja vu. I was saying this, and I said that in the deja vu. I hate it. Yep, I was staring at that Pokemon. I am saying literally everything, and I hate deja vu. Because I can just... It's... Because it used to just be you get deja vu, and then you would just be like, oh, deja vu. But now, you know when you get that feeling of deja vu and you know you're going through the whole thing and you're trying to say something different, but you're just going to keep saying the same thing in said deja vu? I have that nonstop, and it makes my head hurt. I hate Sea of Thieves.
No, too, officer. I thought he was saying like, yeah, I hate Sea of Thieves.
No, God, no. It's fun in spurts. It needs more stuff, as weird as that sounds. Because it has tons of stuff. What's that?
That's what I've been playing a lot of lately, actually. Is Sea of Thieves.
That's why I don't see it.
They have a new like season system that they came out with.
We played it
this year.
Yeah, we did. I was like level 52 in it. Remember?
Really?
Yeah. Weren't we playing with you?
I don't think we were. I don't think I was playing with you.
Oh, was it me?
Since the new season started, since they had their first season here.
Yeah, me, Mugini, and Not Skeletor were doing it. I thought you were there for some reason.
I don't know. I don't think I was.
Yeah, I've played. I like the new season. It's actually quite fire. It's very fair, even just with not paying for it.
Yeah.
You get a lot out of it, and it gives you purpose. Now, having said that, we were trying to do the main storyline because just like, yeah, we should probably complete that on top of just trying to get random things done. But
yeah, I tried to do one of the Tall Tales, I think, yesterday.
Oh yeah.
And spent like something ridiculous, like 4 hours trying to figure it out.
Oh wow.
Puzzles or something like that, because it was just like my brain was just not grasping the like how the puzzles were laid out in a way that made sense. So I was just like, okay, well, I'm just gonna fiddle around and just hope I stumble across something that'll be useful.
Ye old fiddle fart.
Yep. How am I gonna deal with this guy? Oh my god.
Mr. Mime.
Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime is a miss.
Damn it. Ma'am, fight me. Thank you. Yeah, I think, you know what, though? I think the main thing, like, I like the variety. I don't mind the lack of variety in Sea of Thieves with monsters because you have a lot that you could do everywhere, right?
Yeah.
I think what's getting me is the, as very ProPokeNoob of it, lack of weapons. I need more to play with to fight. Right? I like the different cannonballs, but I don't find them very useful. Also because I'm not really good at the game, so I don't get to see all the cannonballs hit non-stop and make it effective. But like sword, sniper, blunderbuss, and I can only have 2 of them, or the pistol. It's like I want to see, like there's more. There's got to be more pirate weapons. There was no way those were just the only pirate. Like where is my spiked club? Where is my anchor? Just goes pure fantasy, more so.
Yeah, there you go.
I just want to be this super lanky dude wailing a freaking anchor at people, and I rip it off my own ship. That actually kind of sounds badass, if you think about it. But yeah, I think it's mainly, it's just like the combat is still fine. Damn it. But Like, I just want more ways to fight things, but I like what they're doing with it. They're definitely putting in a lot of decent stuff. For a sandbox game, that's important. Like, I don't care if they inundate it with, like, oh, this shit's useless. If you do it once, you do it once. Like, that's the whole point. Really, game? We're already getting Pokemon repeats, and I'm not even out of Mount Moon? Jeebus.
I'm not even in Mount Moon yet. I'm getting my butt kicked by Brock.
Brock's a Roxanne. He's just a wall. Were you looking at a game called Hightail at any point, Fedora?
I don't think so. I don't think I've heard of that one.
It's like a Cube World successor. And hopefully...
Okay.
Man, I don't like bashing Cube World. But, I'm a sad panda when it comes to Cube World. It had great ideas, and then sadly they dumped a lot of other great ideas that made the game its main charm. After years of waiting. I'm very sad. I know Gamma's tilted right now because he heard me talk about Cube World, but... That was a game like Gilded Engineering, man. It was like so much goodness, and then the goodness just flops. It's such a shame. But yeah, Hytale's supposed to be like it's similar to Swords of Magic and stuff, where it plays similarly out, you know, open world. You play on servers and stuff like that. I think Hytale's a lot more in it. I've been kind of having my eye on. I know Visual Pine has had it quite much in his eye, and we're both kind of in the same boat. It's like, it's not because we want to buy it. We just both kind of want to see, is it going to be a nightmare shit show? Because if not, then you want it. But it's one of those games where I'm like, can you do this right after people have been disappointed by the OGs that were trying to do this right? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for that MMO, but like Trove level MMO. Except just not Trove, because Trove was interesting for a bit, but a little... I'm sure some people who play Dungeon Fighter Online would understand. A little too Nexon, with just like pop-ups everywhere. I don't know what the hell is happening. Like, there's just all these anime things all over the place. Like, buy this, get this coin, buy this in real life. You could go and do this event. There are 97 events. Did you know we run 4 Easters? Like, it was a lot.
Phantasy Star Online 2.
It does not run well on my computer.
Yeah, well, that was it does the same thing. Like, I was super hyped when they announced that it was coming out for the US. I was looking at I was wanting to play that game, you know, like 8 years ago when it first came out. And then I started playing it, and it's like, yeah, this is definitely feels like a Japanese free-to-play game, with tons of really like colorful, eye-catching advertisements to go and, you know, look at the real money store and buy all this stuff, and oh hey, we have an event going on. And I was just like, I think I need to step away. Yeah.
Sorry guys, not today. We can't listen to our national anthem or our channel's anthem. Fat Man in the Pool. Makes me really sad. I want to listen to Fat Man. It's such a good song. But it's oh my god, this thing is destroying me. Stop it. This is gonna be really bad if I wipe in here.
Yeah, this is rough. I'm having some serious issues trying to just like survive and get decent level ups here.
Yeah. Burmy?
Burmy.
It's definitely a Motham Burmy. Yes. Very murderous.
Burmy's a miss.
No. Yeah, I wanted to play PSO2 because Raz wanted to play it, and I was like, you know what? It's fun. Got into it a bit, and then after a while, I was just like, you know what? It feels too much for me.
Yeah.
Like, it just feels a little too inundated with stuff, and I couldn't get into it. It was a little.
They're apparently, what I'm actually curious about is that they're doing what seems to be like a I don't know if it's a remake or like a reimagining or something like that, or a sequel or what. But they're making basically a new version of PSO2 that is more like action RPG-esque and more like almost like Breath of the Wild Genshin Impact kind of.
Oh, interesting.
Where there's much more like exploration. You can like run up walls and do
good
cool
to see you,
ninja
man.
stuff like that. The action seems to be much more engaging, much more visually aesthetically pleasing.
So like
I'm
Terra,
curious to see how that turns
Terra
out.
but RPG.
Yeah, kinda.
That's cool.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to come out sometime this year. But like that has me cautiously optimistic. I'll probably try jumping into that when it comes out.
I think at this point, by the way, Jez, good to see you again, man. I think at this point, if I'm gonna play an MMO again, it has to be with streamer friends. Like it's gotta be like what Chocobos does with his friends with the cab, the J is silent group. Like it's gotta be with friends and it's gotta be for content. I cannot invest my life into, like, I've already invested 400 hours into Risk of Rain 2 and 400 hours into Deep Rock Galactic, but that's not an MMO investment. If I'm investing into MMOs, it's gotta be content. Like I can't do that to myself anymore. But I would be interested in though, because I loved Terra. Terra and MapleStory were my favorite MMOs. But Terra was very interesting, even though I sucked at the game. Like I wasn't very accurate and stuff like that, but I just absolutely liked, like I adored what they did with the game and how they were making it work. By the way, Cinchino? How's your rest going, Jez? You've taken time off, right?
Cinchino is a miss.
No! The waters are open. I wish maybe I'm the problem because I don't have a full-time job that goes normal hours. I wish I had like the sewing club where it's just like a bunch of people came together and just played games every week together.
Yeah.
I've wanted to do that for years. It's just, sadly, and to no one's fault, we are all super workaholics and have really wild times.
Well, and that's kind of our culture now. Like we don't have the time. We don't have the leisure hours to do things just for fun, really. We don't have time. We don't really have the ability, the stability to say, yeah, I'm just gonna do like a chess club or a book club or something where we can just hang out and spend a whole day doing things just for the sheer enjoyment of it. Our culture and our generation especially doesn't really have that luxury. Everything has to be a hustle.
I mean, but here's the thing though. I would want to do it for the hustle. I just was merely referring to like all of us work at different times of the day. So we can't actually line up our stream time. Like I would love to do everything for a hustle. That's just me. Make a buck if you can, but it would be fun to do it with people if times lined up well. It's just a shame that a lot of people that I would want to play with, just our times don't line up. Either time zones or work time. Like I'm the guy who works like 4 to 8 p.m. So, or like, literally have to cut stream for 1 hour of tutoring, and that's so disruptive. By the way, Spoink.
I'm over here just getting my ass kicked by trainers, and you're catching all the Pokemon. Spoink is a miss.
Damn. But yeah, no, I get you. A lot of things are always trying to find the dollar out of it. That's why I appreciate my girlfriend, because at first I wanted to like help her just get ideas and inspiration for something to do on the side while she's looking for a job, because she loves to cross stitch. But like over time, like when you appreciate how long those cross stitch, like she does the full generation, she just does it for herself. And at first I was like, you know what, like I bet you she would have a lot of fun making like even just really tiny projects for people. But at the same time, I do, I find it to be very peaceful to know that unlike me, everything that she does is not meant for profit. Like even my games, I hope one day I can sell them, but I mean, they're just passion projects in general. I'd love to be able to sell my MOBA board game or the co-op game that I'm working on. But, if not, it's still fun to do, but I don't put as much effort into it. Whereas she could just like do it because it's her hobby. She does it and she's not focused on like it could become something.
Right. Well, and there's something that I have had to remind myself of constantly throughout the pandemic and being, like, you know, stay at home sort of thing, is that like not everything needs to have a monetary value for it to have value in your life.
Oh, of course.
Like, you know, streaming, for instance, I don't think it's going to be likely that I'm going to be, you know, making a living off of streaming anytime soon. But that doesn't mean that it has no value. It just means that the value is something that is not just purely financial. You know, there is social value in being able to interact with our followers. There is social value in being able to do a collaboration stream with you and having fun and being able to just, you know, put myself out there. And being able to recognize that, you know, those are still important values, even if they don't make you any money. They make you a more well-rounded person. He says as he gets his ass kicked by a Garchomp.
Hey, you beat Brock. Congrats.
Yes.
Yeah. I can't say the same thing. But it is nice to know, like I've always said, the main thing that I like about streaming as a job is for once in my life, I have friends at work. I've never had that before. Ever. Like, even when I had quote-unquote acquaintances at work, we would never get together outside because we were all kind of the same, or we didn't really get together and do much that we had a lot in common with, or, you know, like, they would go out to the bar, and I didn't have money to go to the bar, I didn't want to go to the bar, I couldn't gel with other people, but this space has been, like, the best space for me to find like-minded people, and that includes people who are, like, working around the clock, taking all their passions and turning them into, or trying to turn them into profit, which is not bad by any means. As long as you're not getting obsessed by it. But, like, it's nice to know that I don't feel nutso bananas for literally everything that I do is to see if one day I could make money off it or just benefit people's things, right? Like, if nothing ever, like charity did not start, it started as a, hey, this would look good with streaming, but I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not expecting like my face to be plastered on Sick Kids Hospital, but rather I can look back and go, holy crap, I have donated over, I think, $3,300 now.
More than that, because you made 2,500.
Well, 26, 700. It'd be about $3,700, I think, in total. $3,700 we have raised for charity. And that's just cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's just strong as all hell. All right, what are you teaching?
I'm gonna be on the first name basis with this this Pokemon Nurse Joy person in Pewter City, because, like, literally every time I get into a fight, I have to come back and heal. It's like, oh, you were just in here 2 minutes ago. What the hell are you doing to your Pokemon that you have to heal them this many times in 2 minutes?
It might not look or sound like that for me, but I've been doing the same thing. It's like 2 or 3 fights, and I gotta go back. It's just gotta stay safe, man. Like, I literally have no PP to fight this stuff with, and everything is so hard to catch because my one carry is level 25, and everything else has to be low in order to catch it.
Right. Well, and I'm doing the I'm having the opposite problem. It's like I'm trying to keep everything, you know, as leveled as possible, but that just means I have a bunch of Pokemon that are under-leveled.
Yeah. I mean, this would be safe. You can catch everything at a more consistent rate. I'm like using level 4s to grind up for catching. Lovely stuff.
Well, I had a Rhyperior that had false swipe, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do my best to kind of hold on.
Oh yeah,
that would be useful.
False swipe and sweet scent would be useful. I know I have a couple of Pokemon with false swipe, but yeah. Well, we'll worry. That's future me's problem if I have to worry about that. Whismur?
Whismur.
Whisbone.
Whismur is a miss.
Sir, I have many people relying on me to hit 3 more things in the next 60 shots. I'm gonna have to ask you to cooperate a little better.
I mean, I'm cooperating as best I can.
I'm sorry. Is that frickin' Solar Beam? Oh, Solar Blade. Ooh,
Even better.
That was cool. Yeah, we definitely have to nuzlocke this game. Forgot how hard Fire Red can actually be. Fire Red's brutal. The Pokemon are still like level 5 or 6 outside of Cerulean. Like, it's a brutal friggin' game if your Pokemon die. Or you have to grind or whatever. It's really punishing. It's kind of nuts.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that they don't... I mean, this is probably one of the big reasons why you had catch XP and stuff like that in, like, Let's Go Pikachu.
Yeah.
That, you know, because if you don't have that, this game is like old school levels of difficult. Or like you said, you have one carry that's way above everything else, and then you have a bunch of level 1s that, you know, you can't really do anything with.
Right. Incineroar?
Incineroar, my god. I'm still stuck at 15 friggin' catches. I haven't caught anything in like an hour. Incineroar. Incineroar's a miss.
No, I'm not gonna do that, officer. Who knows where they are? This makes it more interesting. Incineroar's a miss, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
If I just waited and tried to shoot around the Xerneas or the Kyurem, that would not be honest to the roulette of trying to play this properly and keep it fascinating. What if we get to 4 shots and we're like 95? That's when the stuff gets really interesting. Plusle?
Plusle. Miss.
Oy. I know I shouldn't be complaining, but god damn it. Oh, he's right there. Okay.
No, Marie, I'm pretty sure I'm at 1 hit and he's at 2.
Yeah. Not much going on right now. People bet their whole livelihoods of pro points? Not my responsibility. Just like when you go to the casino, the most that I can tell you is warn you that this stuff can warp you. If you make the decision to gamble, that is on you. Unless I witness something falling and then I am a witness to your collapse, I don't think pro points will control the rest of your life. The stakes are high. Dude, I want a steak, especially the way you spelt it. I could go for a steak right now. Muck?
Yeah, that sounds
Normal
good
muck?
right now. Did you say something?
Normal muck.
Normal muck.
Cantonian muck, if you will.
That is a miss.
That settles it. Everybody's coming to Canada. Eventually, we're all going out for steaks. Do I have a good place around here that makes good steaks? There's probably a couple good places. I can't think of them right now. 18 total ships. Yes, exactly. That's exactly it. No, well, like 18 ships. That's a total of 64 Pokemon on here, right? I was gonna put more, but the problem was, like, I was gonna do originally 30 ships, which added up to about 108 Pokemon we had to hit, which wouldn't be bad because the information would be wild. But the issue that I was running into was placing the ships kind of sucked, because then they would just kind of hug each other, and then it got like really almost not easy, because I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing that things could be easy, but it just got to the point where things were so cluttered it didn't play out very well.
Yeah.
Brazilian steakhouse? What makes a Brazilian steakhouse different from another steakhouse? Is it
Their steaks are more flavorful.
Is it actually?
Put seasoning. No, I don't know.
We put seasoning here. Do I sell that? I sell this. This thing's useless. There's not even good things to sell. God dang, dude. Guess I could sell that, sell that. There's only 50 TMs in this game too. Oh my lord, money. Basically, you have to, like, not buy items, buy balls only, probably just Pokeballs, and pray to God that everything you need is in the Safari Zone.
Yeah.
And you get it on the first couple of tries, so it's not expensive. I thought that was more like shawarma places, officer. I didn't know you did that with steaks as well. I know, like, at Korean barbecues, they give you different cuts of steak if you order it. Which wasn't too bad the couple of times I tried it. I just, like, super savory stuff for some reason makes me sick. It's probably because the way it's cooked. That's probably the problem with me. Brazilian steakhouses? No, that's super biased. Anytime we talk about anything Brazilian because she comes from Brazil, it's always like the hottest shit. And I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever, Punchy. But have you ever had real AAA Canadian beef? Do you eat beef, Fedora?
Yeah.
You gotta try Hero Burger when you come here.
Okay.
It'll be quite possibly one of the best burgers. Like, I understand you have really good burger joints over there, but this one is like for its price, Canadian price no less. It is one of the best burgers I've ever had. Yes, we do have grass-fed beef. We do. That's part of the reason why it's good. Hero Burger, I believe, is grass-fed, organic grass-fed. Canadian cows eat snow. That'd be really cool if we could have like albino cows because they ate snow. That'd be on brand. Brazil. We do have a. I don't think we have a Brazilian steakhouse. I think we have a shawarma place. Shawarma is Brazilian, right? Usually,
I think shawarma is
or Middle Eastern.
I think it's Middle Eastern.
Right. I don't know if we have actually. Do we have Brazilian places around? It might be more down near Toronto. I don't know if we have any up here. Most of our stuff up here is now mostly Chinese, Japanese, Portuguese. Not Portuguese. Is it Portuguese? It's a lot more Asian, like East Asian.
Yeah.
And we have a few like Indian and I think we have a Pakistani restaurant. No, not near here anymore. It's kind of changed. A lot of it's gone. Oh my God, is it Portuguese? Not Portuguese. My family is from there. It starts with a P. It's not Portugal. Asian. I'm losing my mind.
I have no idea. I can't help you.
God, not Puerto Rico. No. It's in Europe. Not Portugal. Oh my God. My family, literally my uncle's wife, my aunt is from this place. Darker skin. They live in the mountains? Like literally the mountains? Oh my God, I'm losing my mind. Not Poland. Nope. Not Pakistan. No, like they live in like the jungle-ish type area. Does it start with a P now? I'm starting to lose my mind now. I'm not even playing the game. Philippines, Filipino. Thank you. We have a lot of Filipino area up here. No, she actually her town is actually like in the mountains. She lives in like a jungle area. It's pretty cool. That's not in Europe? They're not? Where's Philippines?
Philippines are, yeah.
Are they not?
They're no.
They said they flew east. Is that South America? Look, I'm a Canadian geographer. We only have to study 10 areas.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut because I don't know my geography.
Oh, so let me burn by myself.
Either?
Thanks, man. Yeah, yep. Philippines. It was Philippines. We have a lot of Filipino restaurants up here now, as well as Chinese and Japanese. And then, you know, the typical like McDonald's, Subway. Near Vietnam? Where's that? Oh, it's the other way. Oh, well. Thank God I'm not a geography teacher for international. Otherwise, I'd have to learn it.
Thank God I don't have to educate other people, because then I myself would have to be educated.
Dude, I had to... No, I mean... Why? Because I don't know where things are in the world, I'm going to be a terrible person? I just don't know. I just don't know it. My favorite thing is I used to think that all of South America was Brazil, because of how big it is. Yep. I was like, damn, that's a big country. It's like, I thought it was like Australia, where it was like huge. I'm like, holy crap, that place is huge. Not anymore. I have learned it is merely the northeast chunk of South America. Got there. I probably still fucked it up. Whatever. Nonetheless, that's the majority of things in my area. Australia and Japan? They fly the wrong way around the world?
There's no wrong way, and it would be faster to go from.
No, I'm saying the slower way. That's what I mean by wrong. Did they waste resources going the opposite way in the universe? Where is the Philippines? Let's see. But I'm not wrong. She does live in the mountains. Like her town is actually like they live in like treehouse mountains. That like it's a very like you have to go across and everything like that. Oh, it's there. I mean, it's kind of. Oh, this map really makes it look really far away from Europe because it is. Wow.
Oh my god, I actually caught a Pokemon.
Indonesia is an island off the coast of China? I've learned a lot. What'd you catch?
Azurill.
Azurill is a miss.
But I still caught it. We have
I don't need I have a world map upstairs and an atlas. I'm good. I don't have room for a globe. That's why it's in book form.
Just buy him a URL to Google Maps.
Buy me a URL. Yes. Yeah, I'll just spin it. I'll just turn it into a game. Actually, what's really weird is I used to study at the Atlas a lot, but it was mostly because I was obsessed like contour lines and stuff like that. So, oh, by the way, dude, good to see you, man. I used to like practice with contour lines and tracing out countries and stuff like that. But for me, it's like if I don't know where it is, I just know of its existence. I just don't know where in the world it is. Unless it's like the major areas. So that's just, my brain is just like, it's probably somewhere in Europe or Asia because, I mean, South America doesn't have that much, and Asia and Europe are huge. So I just assume it's somewhere in there. Like, that's just where my brain goes. We didn't study it. We didn't study world history or world geography. We studied Canadian geography. That was it. We never learned. I will tell you guys right now, it was such a... It's not strange, but it makes me feel very strange that, like, when I look at students that I teach, their social studies is so inclusive. Like, they have names from all over the world in their examples, and like they learn, like, people will be coming to me like, what kind of name is like Labicia? And I'd be like, well, let's go look up the origin to that name, right? Whereas before in school, everyone would just laugh at it. Right? Yeah. Like, we never had any cultural things in our textbooks, or we never, like, one of my students, he's from Honduras, and he studies overseas. Like, he studies online in Toronto. And
thank you, Paint, for the 10-month sub.
Oh, nice. Double digits.
Appreciate it. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
Go on.
No, yeah. But like literally they had like all this appreciation, and they were studying Caribbean artists as well as Canadian artists, right? Like, they were not just saying, hey, these are Canadian artists. Like, no, it's like Caribbean Canadian artists, or like these people started here and stuff like that. And I'm going, like, if you talk to me about that in school, we talked about the seven, the group of seven. That's all we talked. We didn't talk about anything international. Like, I know jack shit about the world at all. And that officer, I shit you not, that was us, unless it was Europe. Because back then, a few years ago, it was like, if you were going to get a job outside of North America, guess where you were going? A French-speaking nation. That's all we learned. We didn't learn, like, unless it was just my classes specifically, and I had some pretty cultured teachers, but, like, that was my education. We just didn't learn anything else. And I paid attention in school. I did well in school. I listened to everything. We just never.
I think I just caught a Pokemon and then forgot what it was. I had Paint's.
Yep.
Subscription, and then I'm listening to you, and I'm just like, oh wait, I caught something. Patrat.
Patrat. Patrat is a miss. Fedora's getting so distracted by he actually has a friend who is just such a degenerate because he knows nothing about the universe that he's just I need to find the fastest way out of here right now.
I know I don't know probably any more than you. I mean, American geography lessons are only slightly better, and at least when in the school that I went to, we would alternate every year between U.S. history and world history, or U.S. geography and world geography. But you know, I went to high school 20 years ago, so
that's fair.
I don't remember anything.
Wait, didn't I take world history in grade 12? I did take world history in grade 12. What the hell did we study? See, that one was interesting because we actually. What's that?
That's the other thing, though, is that I mean, there's so much, like the topic of just world history.
Yeah.
Is so broad and
Yeah.
so vast that you can't hardly touch on anything but like the major cliff notes of, oh yeah, World War I, World War II.
No, it wasn't that though. Like, it was actually like, it was kind of cool because I believe it more touched on like the growth of India, the growth of China, like the main things in each of those areas. But again, it was still very procured to the main big areas, right? We didn't learn locations or stuff like that because again, it was like, what does it matter if you know their location in the globe? It's not an atlas reading contest. It's about learning more culture. But again, it didn't stick in my mind. That might just be me because that was also, for me, that was grade 12. That was 12 years ago, almost 13 years ago now. By the way, Panpour?
Panpour. Panpour is a miss.
Got it.
Chinchino.
Miss. See, that's one thing that I wish we had more of, officer. I know that a lot of countries study a lot about the world. Like
just not North American countries.
Yeah, just not North America. Literally, it's just like North America doesn't give a shit. Or if they do, you have to like Fedora said, you have to take very specific classes. We just don't do it. And I mean, it kind of sucks because you can easily teach it, like I was saying, where my students, they're still doing Canadian lessons, but they're learning about other things at the same time. Or you have like, I kid you not, I can't even probably count out how many names were not American when I was reading textbooks. Like math examples, all that stuff, they just never used names, like names that they were always names I could recognize. But now you read them, it's like, okay, it's not, I'm not saying like it's a bad thing, but it's like, it's actually cultured, represents everybody, especially since we are so diverse in North America. Like, it's a nice change. But go look at my textbook 15 years ago. Everyone was Jimmy. Everybody was freaking named Jimmy or Paul. Or Sally. I kid you not. By the way, Tapu Bulu?
Tapu Bulu? Where are you getting all these cool Pokemon?
The wild. Lol.
Yeah. Tapu Bulu's a hit.
I did it, boys. 3 hits in 49. We're getting there. Only because of points on the line, not because I want to destroy you. I want this to be as elongated as possible. I like hanging out with my friend Fedora. This is why co-op. We still have to do that. We still have to do that Link to the Past 2 players in 1 game thing.
Yes.
We need to figure that out.
Get back into that. I want to get back into Link to the Past randomizers.
Are you serious? That
I haven't
Pokemon's
done it in a while. Duskull.
Ooh, that is a miss. And I will counter fire with a Beldum.
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 I'm really picking on that right corner, that right rim.
Beldum is a miss.
Ooh.
Yeah, that I'm noticing that area is.
I don't know why.
Pretty saturated now.
See, chat, this is why. If like, I'm not saying you have to help me find friends, but the more friends we make here, the more opportunities that we have. Chocobos was a fantastic friend to make because he's a super cool dude, and Visual Pine, and the Millibug, and Saf when I didn't tilt her off the face of the earth with nuzlocking, and which I'm never gonna let myself live down. Friendship is witchcraft, and call me a son of a witch. Oh, there's that flare cannon. Ow. Witchcraft is cool. Oh, I have a question for you guys, because I know I know there's a lot of D&D people in here. Fedora included? Yes. Fedora included?
It's been a long time since I've actually been able to play D&D consistently, but yes.
Okay, we need... First of all, I'm firing Scatterbug.
Scatterbug. Wait, is that actually a Pokemon?
Yes. It's the one that,
Oh, right!
Pavilion. Spupa and all that?
Yeah. That is a miss.
Okay, it doesn't matter! But yeah. But yeah, okay, so we're trying to figure out if you were a person who wanted to be kind of like, okay, you know Abathur, right? We're trying to figure out what D&D class would be closest to like symbiote support Healy type of class in D&D. Like what would be the closest? It would be Bard?
It would be Bard, 100%.
But more like, but like more involved, like more or less like almost not being physically involved, if that makes sense.
The only other thing I can think of would be like an illusionist wizard or something like that.
Alchemist for Pathfinder? Oh, we do have Pathfinder people in here. Ooh. Not Skeletor has a Pathfinder friend. Nice. He's a big Pathfinder player. Artificer?
Oh yeah, the new artificer thing from one of the new books that came out recently.
Oh, a new one came out.
That seemed interesting. Almost like was it like a tech mage basically?
Oh, that's cool. Well, isn't that what artificers are? They're like from, I know them from MTG, where oh my god, there's so many Pokemon. Holy crap. Fedora, I'm on box 2.
You are way ahead of me, my friend. Think of it basically like Venom, Marie.
Yeah,
a symbiote that makes the person that it's attached to stronger, but doesn't actually necessarily do.
It doesn't exist in its strongest form without a friend.
Yeah.
Warlock, you think? Warlock with a twist. That's yeah. Actually, no, you told me Vespiquen levels up quickly. At least you get EXP shares, I can tell you that much.
When do we get EXP share?
They're in the wild. You'll find them if you go grab items. There's actually 2 of them I found already.
Oh, really? Marowak. Regular Marowak.
Miss.
Okay. I just marked that on mine and not on yours.
Oh yes, friendly reminder to save everything.
Yes. Hopefully there are no other ones that I've accidentally marked on yours and not mine.
This is so big, I honestly would not be surprised if we somehow mess this up along the way. But we're trying. Oh my god, did we try. Every single time. Hey, yeah, and the like.
Etc.
Hey, yeah, etc. What? Who's calling you out? Does Fedora know about the tufts of sand means there's a hidden item there?
No, I did not know that.
That was a special thing in Fire Red exclusively. It used to be a tuft of grass, but Officer with the textures made it dirt. They call it your spelling. Wow. Who does that other than me? Simipour.
Simipour. Because Pampour wasn't enough.
Nope.
Simipour is also a miss.
Damn. No water monkey today, huh? Can't say I'm not surprised. But I'm not surprised. Entity? I don't know.
Banned.
Very well endowed entity.
Oh, why is my team so bad?
I mean, I'm asking about Physical Curum right now. Why does Physical Curum suck? Other than the obvious reasons, because Physical Curum sucks.
Probably not as bad as Physical Cresselia.
Ah, yes, my favorite Pokemon to find, Sandslash. Because it doesn't fit with the dash and A for Alolan Sandslash, so it's just spelled with a lowercase a called Sandslash. He's just slashing.
Just slashing away.
I kind of want to put like an M&M hat on him. He raps and he slashes. Are there such thing as culinary rappers? That's got to exist somewhere, right?
Probably, maybe.
That's a niche that somebody's got to get into.
Tornadus.
Tornadus is a miss.
Okay.
That's fair, officer. Yeah, you can only do so much with the room you're given. How's Battleships? Kari, it is going not too bad. Got a few shots here and there, both of us having our own individual issues. But, yeah, we're definitely going to be here for a month. How you doing today?
Yes.
How did your Fatal Frame 2 speedrun go? I was in there for about an hour and a bit before I had to go. Either way, officer, it works. You got world record? Congrats! Holy crap!
Nice.
Another world record holder. Oh, I mean, we had a former world record for Bratz, but then she didn't do it again when she lost it. Nice though. Congrats! I saw that you had, like a bunch of golds. Like you were up 42 seconds at one point. I'm like, oh my god! Either she's gotten really, really good at the game from practice, or she is actually crushing somebody's dreams right now. I mean, that's still cool, though. It's still world record. Who cares? World record is the only time in life where you go, we take those, right?
Yeah.
Like it is meant to be a contest. If the contest is between two people, that's no different from two fighters in a ring. If I beat one other person and they were not qualified to fight me, which did happen to me, I got first place because they put me, a first degree black belt, against a blue belt who didn't have as much experience as me. I'm not saying I should win by default, but I have a pretty good advantage. That's still a win. Because they didn't have to fight me, but they did, and they lost.
Well, yeah, and if you are the only, if there are no other challengers,
you're the expert.
You are the best there is at that time. You are the best until somebody proves that they are better.
And then from there, it just becomes friendly competition, but then growth for both.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody have a phone number called Scam?
That's me, sorry.
Oh, okay. You're trying to throw me off. Well played. You lost 2 seconds of my life.
Mission accomplished. Del Caddy.
Del Caddy. More like Del Missy.
Yep.
Of course, Kari. I very much lurk a lot when I am doing my work during the morning. I'm in a lot of people's streams. I just don't talk very often. Gee, where is that reflected in my life? We're all just a bunch of working and lurking people.
Yep.
We're just work and lurk. It's honestly peaceful. You don't know how many people are in your chat, but you also don't have that worry because once you see it get quiet, you're all like, where did everybody go? But if everybody's lurking, it's like, well, you'll never actually worry about it. More so. Wait for the new diamond? You know, this is the way I'm approaching the Diamond and Pearl remakes. If the way that they're gonna go about Diamond and Pearl remakes is literally just new graphics and not change much else, like add to it and give more to it, I'm gonna be disappointed from now on with every remake.
Yeah.
And that's hard for me to say.
There's almost no point.
Yeah.
Except to make more money off of people who either never wanted to play or never had the chance to play those games in the past and want to now, or people who just want the nostalgia trip.
Yeah,
it's gonna be like the Let's Go games, but even more toned down. It's literally just gonna be like a fresh coat of paint and nothing else, which is fine, but not for somebody who's been playing Pokemon since 1997. Right. Yeah, like I enjoyed like Let's Go because it had, you know, a new take with the Go mechanics and all of that stuff. But the fact that they were like, yeah, we're gonna completely strip away abilities, we're gonna strip away held items, like we are going to bring this as close back to the Gen 1 battle experience as possible. It was just like, no thanks. Yeah. Like, it was different enough where it's like, okay, it's just not my cup of tea, but go ahead and enjoy it, I guess. But Gen 4, if I'm literally not learning more about Giratina or anything, because I agree with you, Kari, yeah, they just go back and give you the nitty-gritty, the basics of everything, but, like,
Simultaneously, that's $80 to go relive something with, like, graphics.
Cascoon.
Ooh, you're throwing God Cascoon at me. That is a miss. No, everything has to go the Final Fantasy VII. We have been ruined. Final Fantasy VII Remake has ruined all future remakes. I don't care what genre it is. It's over. You have to do Final Fantasy VII Remake, or it's just not good anymore for me.
Well, and you have to. Well, and one of the things that one of the reasons why Final Fantasy VII Remake was so good, is because it's made by the people who grew up with that game.
Yeah.
Who thought it was the best game ever, and wanted to do it appropriate justice for the current generation, so that other people could grow up. Their children can grow up and say, "Holy crap, this game is amazing."
And the original players would be like, "Yeah, it was amazing back then too."
Right. Whereas with this one, like, you have Game Freak passing it off to a completely different development team and just using the original game as a blueprint to say, yeah, we're literally gonna make this like a 3D version of the DS game, warts and all.
I don't mind them passing it off though. I think that's fine because they're working on Legends Arceus at the same time. If they do something different with it, right? If they find their own little cute way of enhancing it, kind of like Link's Awakening, where the game played exactly the same as people told me, but I mean, it had some new things in it. It was enough, right? Or again, had enough, but it's not like it's one game. Now we're on remake number 4. You're far into the remake genre. You gotta give us something of time. Maybe that's the difference.
Link's Awakening A was good because you have never had a really like a Zelda remake ever.
Really?
That was the first time. That's the first time that we've actually had.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I mean, you have like the HD remasters of like Wind Waker and Twilight Princess and whatnot, but never has there actually been a Zelda remake up to that point where it's, you know, brand new design, brand new graphics, things like that. So that's one thing, and the second thing is that, you know, there has not been a top-down isometric sort of Zelda game in forever as well.
Yeah.
Every game that's come out since since friggin'
Sun and Moon. Technically.
Well, with Zelda, it's been
Zelda, my bad.
Ocarina of Time.
Right.
Ocarina of Time was every game since then has been like this 3D adventure game. You haven't had a top-down. I mean, Four Swords adventures, I guess, kind of, but
Officer brings up a good
kind
point.
of experience has not been around as readily as something like any Pokemon game ever, because the games have not changed that significantly as far as the base gameplay.
Yeah. Officer,
you're still catching Pokemons, you're still fighting Pokemons.
I like that example because that's actually kind of like the Final Fantasy VII remake for me. A Link Between Worlds was a remake, but it played differently. It was
a sequel.
It was a sequel. Oh, it was a sequel? I thought it was.
It was a sequel. It expands on the world that was introduced in Link to the Past. It is a direct sequel to Link to the Past.
So it's not like Final Fantasy VII where they're just adding more to the same story.
Right. It's a completely different story, just in a similar world.
But see, that's okay, Officer. I'd be okay with that. Expand Gen 4.
It's still a brand new freaking game.
I'd be okay with that.
And that's what I mean. I've been talking to Noob about this for weeks.
We've all been talking about it for weeks and months.
Give us, and to a certain extent, I do appreciate that they are kind of going with that attitude with Pokemon Legends of showing us Sinnoh in a new and different light. But it sounds like it's still going to be a completely different game, and it's going to be completely separate from, you know, the traditional Pokemon gameplay, especially from a competitive standpoint. Like, it's going to be a single player action RPG kind of, or exploration RPG.
Which one are you talking about right now? Legends Arceus? Oh yeah. No, that game is like, that is peak surprise. Here is not a mystery dungeon, not a snap, not a conquest, not a ranger. This is the next line of it, and I'm all for it. 100%. Yeah. I want it all. Nimbus, thank you much for the host, man. Appreciate it. How you doing? I am all for it. 100%. And that's good, though. And I don't mind them doing the same thing with, like, older games. It's just, you know, like you know what makes me really sad though? I really hope it doesn't flop, because Gen 4 mechanically and software-wise is the only reason why I really, really dislike the game. But the story that is the potential behind that game is ridiculously interesting to me. It's just they didn't have enough time back then to put it all into the game.
Yes.
But now they have the opportunity to, and if they don't do it, that's why I'll be disappointed. Not because I won't play it. I'm going to play it. But it's like you have the software to do it. I don't want them to tank the software just because remake, right?
Yeah.
And of course they're going to get away with it because so many people love Gen 4. They'll make the money, right? But I don't want them to rest on that and get away with that.
Well, that seems like that's exactly what they are doing. They are basically churning these out because they know that people want them and they know that they'll make money, but they're not actually doing anything to reimagine the Gen 4 games or even the Gen 3 games with Mega Ruby on the Sapphire.
Nimbus, not just with a 5 gift sub bomb, 5 tier 2 gifted subs to Boros, Syeds, Georgie, Dew, and Sacralis. Sacralis, I know how to say my friend's name. By the way, Chandelure.
Chandelure.
Good old Shandy.
That is a miss.
Nimbus, that is extremely generous of you. Thank you very much for the 5 upgraded gifted subs.
Nimbus coming into my channel too.
What the hell?
With another 5 tier 2 gift subs. Thank you very much, Nimbus. Appreciate that immensely. Congrats to King Kong, Not Skeletor,
nice,
Grandmaster Soul Siege, and Sans.
Undertale?
Sans from Discord, not Sans from Undertale.
Sans from down the street next to the Arby's.
Yes, exactly. Arby's Sans. Not Undertale Sans.
Arby's Sans, oh no. Thank you very much, Nimbus. That's very, very generous of you. Boros, Sai, Georgie, welcome back to being Fellow Niblets. 33 months for Boros.
Getting a tier 2 sub to your channel and my channel, and he's not even here.
He's not even here. Dude, Sai's up to 42 months on this channel. Holy
my God.
Ball sack, man. He's been around for a long time.
Sai is the best guy.
Sai is that, you know, like when you say, man, I need a miracle? That's Sai. He just walks out from behind the corner. He's like, sup. That's Sai Edge. When you need it,
I got you.
Yeah, when you need him most, he's there. When he's not there, though, he's still there.
Yeah.
I'm not comparing him to a deity, but the man has been around more than you guys would ever imagine he has been. Well, Nimbus, that's 5 names for you to put in. 2 future nuzlocks and speedruns. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. That was out of nowhere.
Yes. That was fantastic. Thank you so much for your generosity.
You can't just come into my stream and draw money on me, man, okay? It's like it's the real thing.
I mean, you could do that for my stream. I'm okay with that.
Frankly, same. But that's part of the job. Cutie Fly?
Cutie Fly?
Cutie Fly.
Another Pokemon that I forgot even existed.
How could you forget about Cutie Fly? It's literally a fly.
Because it evolves into Ribombi, which is immediately more recognizable and
that's fair. That is fair.
Obnoxious. That's also a miss, though.
It's a miss? Damn.
That is a miss.
We're making some chunkage. We got some chunkage in here.
I'm still way behind you. I'm only at like 23 shots right now.
That's okay. You have sped up before, and remember, when you were catching up last time, you were catching up with less shots. I was the wild firing guy. You were just like, I'm gonna hit these next 100.
Yeah.
So that means nothing to me. You can't trick me like that. Not this time. I'm on to you. How's your day been going, Nimbus?
Slow and steady. That's my motto.
Jez tells me you've been up to some shenanigans.
Mr. Mime, sir.
Mr. Mime is a miss. Termine.
Mr. Mime.
I am shoulder laughing to show. Oh yeah.
King Kong, I've been back for like the last hour, dude.
Uh-oh. Blaze Ball? No, never heard of him. I have explosion spinnerack. I'm doing it.
Nice.
Kaboom, Spidey! That did 3 damage.
Nice.
That's just a small of it. Beautiful. Hey man, I'm looking forward to the new PokeLink stuff. If you haven't gotten a PokeLink yet, you haven't used it yet, you're gonna have to use it soon, cause yeah, it's gonna get good. I'm firing a giant rock at you named Aeron.
Aeron's not actually that giant.
I mean, if you get hit by it, it's gonna feel giant.
Aaron's a miss.
Aaron's a miss. Shoot, I can't see what this trade wants. Ah, damn it! I can't read the trades. I have to turn down the speed. Boston Flowers? What game? Or oh, baseball. What's baseball then?
No. Baseball is something different. I don't know what it is, but I've heard it.
Oh, I thought you just I thought you were talking about a creator. I'm like, Blazeball? Never heard of them. Are they new to Twitch? Huh.
Xerneas.
Do I have a little... miss.
Okay.
That's cool, though. Congrats. Never heard of Blazeball, though. I don't actually do as much sports watching as I used to.
Can I please get out of Mount Moon?
I think everybody asks that question. It's not normal to ask that.
Yeah, I mean it's a rite of passage, I know, but I'm sick of it now, and I'd like to get out of here.
I would say that.
I don't have any more Pokeballs.
Oh, rip. I would say that, but have you ever watched Russian slapping contests? That's the greatest spectator sport I've ever found. That or darts. American darts is freaking wild. It's so stupid. It's amazing. It's like it's cowboys at an anime convention. It's incredible.
Wow.
Have you ever watched American darts?
No.
No, you should watch darts. Even European or specifically American darts. It is the funniest shit I have ever watched. Respectfully, of course. Because, like, there are people in costumes rooting on throwers, and, like, the British commentator's like, 180! I feel like I've talked about this before. But, like, you should just watch darts. It's so exciting for people looking at a camera like this with like their mouth doing this thing. They got like this weird side hand thing, like they look like they're insulting you in Italian mafia language. Like it is, it is so wonderful. That or Russian slapping competition, where it's literally two people sit across or stand across a table, and they just literally slap each other in the head. Like that is a sport. It is ridiculously funny, because if you try to break it down and analyze it, somebody dropped it in a commentate over anything. I shit you not, you will die of how hilarious, but also how incredible it is to watch someone take a palm to the dome and just shake it off, smile like they're in an anime, and just be like, so you approach me, and then just like punch the other guy out. That's what you'll literally get from this. It's so good.
Not to interrupt, but Crabrawler.
Ooh. Funky, but a miss.
Yeah.
Takashi's Castle? Oh, Ninja Warrior. I haven't watched Ninja Warrior in years. But I watched, like, the original American Ninja Warrior. Or it used to be No, Ultimate American Gladiator? No,
American Gladiators. That was the one back in, like, the early 90s.
That was the one that I used to watch with my cousins, because they got me into that. And I'm just like, I could do that one day, and then I saw, like, the tennis ball thing. I'm like, oh, that's scary. And they just ran away from it.
Hard pass, no thank you.
We used to play that in karate, and then somebody got hurt, so we had to stop. It's all fun and games until somebody trips over their own foot and slightly concusses themselves by landing onto the base of a kicking bag as they were trying to dodge between pillars. Yeah, not great.
Yeah.
Canceled that game real quick after years of playing it. Oops. Safety precautions. Damn them.
Yeah.
Damn them. No. I've been told that apparently I'm not very good at sarcasm, but I tell those people you're not very good at reading sarcasm. So I'm going to warn you now, that was sarcasm. I am one of the safest human beings on Earth. Ask Fedora. I am one of the most risk-averse motherfuckers out there.
I am right there with you. I'm right there with you.
You ask me about a low-risk stock, I'd be like, wait, is there insurance on it?
Yes.
Just in case I plan to lose 2 cents.
Stock investing in a savings account.
That's
that's my
budgeting is my low-risk stock.
Yes. Exactly.
I'm the type of guy where I could play the lottery, or I could just save that money and just hope that it pays off later.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. What is Takashi's Castle though? I've never heard of that. Other than like, I think of it like an anime thing because I'm thinking of some other castle thing.
I think Takashi's Castle is also a video game.
Is it?
Is
that why I recognize it?
I'd be thinking of something else.
It's a game show thing. Is that the one where they jump through like the
Japanese?
Yeah.
Sort of thing. Maybe like a Japanese version of Ninja Warrior.
Is that the thing where they jump through like the shapes of the in the walls? Like they'd have to make the shape and go through it. That was so stupid. That was such a stupid craze back in the day. I remember watching that at my grandma's house. Oh, that is the one? Oh, cool. High Dragon?
High Dragon?
Yeah. Or as I used to say it, Hydreigon.
That is a miss.
Hydrogen Dragon. Damn it. Thank you. Some solid, some fake. Oh, I think I know what game you're talking about. Okay, but here's a real throwback, and Fedora should know this one. Who watched Uh-Oh? That was my childhood.
What?
Uh-Oh? You never watched Uh-Oh with like the BDSM guy who would like dump goo on people?
That was the name of the show?
Yeah, Uh-Oh. It was literally named Uh-Oh because everyone would go Uh-Oh when you get gooped.
I've never seen that before in my life. I've never heard of it before.
Okay, it was basically it was a game show for kids. And you had like either... It was from a dude who probably failed clown college. And you basically had to either answer questions or do these like physical challenges where you'd have to like roll around like pools and pick up stuff and outdo it. And you would have your partner who would enter the chamber with like some dude strapped and I never realized this until people told me, you know, recently on stream. Like it was like this guy in this like executioner's costume, but it was basically just black tight leather. And if you got it wrong, you would get uh-oh'd and you would just have goop poured on you. And I think depending on how the guy was feeling that day, there would be like worse goop. So like if you got gooped by like the black goop, it was like the worst one. I don't know what made it the worst, whether or not you would actually get probably ink poisoning from it or something. But basically like there were ways that you could just get like slightly gooped or you just get like the uber goop. Depending on how bad your partner did or how bad you lost. So I can't remember all the semantics, but basically you went to a chamber and got like goop thrown on you if your partner failed you. It was the worst thing breaking friendship since Mario Party. If Mario Party was co-op in those 2v2s, like when you're both doing the mashing game, and then you know your friend got like 102 mashes, and you only got 20 because your thumbs suck. I'm not talking from experience, but you know,
of course not.
No, not whatsoever. When you played multi battles for the first time in Pokemon, and your friend brought out a Magikarp when you bring your Mewtwo and you have to carry the whole damn thing. Not talking from experience, but yeah, that was uh-oh. Fucking uh-oh. Oh man. What was the other one? They had Ninja Warrior, or they had American Gladiator, and then it became Ultimate Ninja Warrior?
No, I don't think so.
No, it didn't translate, right?
No. Because I mean, the idea with American Gladiator was that these were people who were professional bodybuilders.
Right.
Professionally built people, and American Ninja Warrior is just like, oh yeah, some dude off the street can come and give it a try. Whatever, you know, it's no big deal.
So this is Steve. Steve works in IT. He wants
to be in the area. He can do 20 push-ups without breaking a sweat.
Professional ninjas. Yeah, they studied. Yeah, dude, American Warrior was awesome.
That's the draw of, I think, American Ninja Warrior is not so much the fact that you have these people who can make it. It's at the same time being able to watch people completely like flub the whole thing and like fail the first jump or get smacked in the face with that when they're trying to reach for something or something like that. Like it's the comedy of it as well, instead of just like watching just the professionals who have trained their entire lives to do it, which there are people who do that for Ninja Warrior as well.
Yeah. Well, isn't that similar to, and I apologize if I insult anybody about this, isn't that similar to like America's Got Talent? Like you have some really great like you have some really great people who come on and they just are phenomenally talented people, and then you just have like these clowns who just want attention for 5 minutes and have Simon Cowell, whoever the hell's on it now, just to yell at them.
That's kind of the crux of all reality TV.
The pinnacle of reality TV.
That's like the baseline, is that like you want to show off things that will impress people, but at the same time make them laugh at how bad it is.
Yeah. Please don't struggle bug me. That's mean. I'm a physical Kirim.
I'm still stuck in freaking Mount Moon. I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. I don't have any Pokeballs, so I can't catch anything.
He is alone and without balls.
Yes.
He needs a helicopter.
I have no balls. I need an escape rope, if you please.
I don't think there were any in there. I'm gonna tell you that right now for free.
No, I don't think so either.
I had to buy mine.
But like I'm ready to be done with these random encounters in here. I just want to make it out so I can heal and buy more balls. And then I run into Pokemon. It's like, yeah, no, you can't escape from this guy. You just need to.
Oh no!
5 minutes, slowly beating him into submission.
Yeah, I don't think anybody kind of remembered that the escape rope was a key item in Swish. Like, you're just not used to it. All of a sudden, it's just a free item that you can use forever. Like, oh, it's like Dig, but we don't need Dig anymore. That's kind of neat. By the way, Marie, what you said about riding Pokemon before, if we get to ride Pokemon in Legends Arceus, I might actually cry again and never stop playing, and you may have to warn me, noob, you have been streaming for 12 hours. Please go eat something.
Yeah, like, imagine, like, Breath of the Wild riding mechanics, but you can use...
That's what I'm thinking! Dude, you can tame Rapidash. Remember, Rapidash turns off its flames for you to ride it if it trusts
Rapidash
you.
Or
Ponyta.
Arcanine.
Yeah, Arcanine.
You know, you can have flying mechanics with flying Pokemon that aren't just like, oh, you press a button and you magically fast travel from there to be like, no, you ride that friggin' Pidgeotto.
Yeah.
And you get to experience the majesty of flying.
Dude, can you imagine there's like a weight mechanic, so like based on your inventory weight, only certain flying types can carry you?
That could be interesting.
Like,
that's probably not going to happen in a Pokemon game.
Oh, come on, man, come on. Give me Skyrim. Give me Skyrim.
I was going to say that sounds like if Bethesda tried to make an open world Pokemon game.
But if they did it well like that, who am I to Okay, first of all, I'm calling Vespiquen. Second of all, Officer, why did my Vespiquen go from level 21 to 18?
Vespiquen's a hit.
Vespiquen's a hit?
Mm-hmm. Ooh. And that makes what?
4 hits and 60 shots. That is something brand new. I don't think you even knew about. Huh. Cool. Beta tester for life. No, I really hope that they bring back the ride mechanic, but for Legends Arceus, where like you actually have to ride. Like the first thing I thought of instantly, Gerudo Training Grounds. You had to ride a Pona across it. If you need a Pokemon across a pit, that'd be so freaking cool. Like you're literally gated by not having a Pokemon that knows Waterfall or something like that. I would be so happy if they did that. I'm so good to see you, man. Oh, if we got Soaring, that would be doable. I'm pretty sure Soaring would be doable. We have it in Breath of the Wild. They're using the pretty much the same engine. We can get Soaring back in. Oh, okay. There's an item in every single one of those. Wow. God, I want Legends Arceus.
God, I want to get out of Mount Moon.
His burning passion to leave Mount Moon is the same as me wanting Legends Arceus.
Yes.
What did you miss? You have missed a whole lot of battleships.
All of my Pokemon are poison, burned, frozen.
Oh no.
I have nothing left.
Breath of the Wild used Unreal and Pokemon has been using Unity. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming those are two different things. Therefore, I know it's like the coding thing or stuff like that.
Yeah, they're game development engines.
I meant in terms of, sorry, in that case, it uses a similar format, which means Breath of the Wild worked. Make that with a Pokemon skin, and it will work.
Breath of the Wild didn't use Unreal. At least not to my knowledge, because I don't recall ever seeing. Because usually, if you're using an engine like that, you have to have the copyright when you first get into the game. It'll say like made with an Unreal Engine or made with Unity.
It used the Havoc physics engine.
Havoc's physics engine is different than using, you know, an actual development engine. I mean, I think Nintendo custom makes their own.
Well, that's what it says here too. Nintendo uses their own custom in-house engines.
Yes.
The name for this isn't publicly available. What engine does Mario Odyssey use? Unreal Engine 4. Apparently Miyamoto says they have it mastered. Ooh. Whatever that means in Nintendo world. Reminder to save everything.
Yes, I'm gonna be doing that as soon as I get out of this friggin' battle with Mr. Mime, who keeps healing himself.
With what?
Moonlight.
Oh god. We have learned today. Sure, yeah, learn Aurora Beam, Spinnerack. Right next to Explosion. Excellent. I'm glad we got to share that together. Fedora can. Oh, that's true. You could wait out teleport if you wanted to.
I might have to, but then that means I have to go through the entirety of Mount Moon again.
And with less money, therefore, he can't even afford a repel.
Yes. Although now that I think about it, I think I have a super repel in my bags.
Yeah, I believe you do. At least I will tell you right now, though, there is a lot of info on trainers. This is not bad. It'll be good when we're searching the Pokedex, if that even works. But yeah.
Yeah.
It's not feeling bad with the Pokedex here. That's a nice thing. Hi, Dad.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Also, did you want to take a break soon? I know it's been over 2.5 hours now.
It's been, I think it's been closer to 3. I think.
Oh God.
It's 3 o'clock my time.
How do you get lost in Mount Moon? Very simply put, the Pokemon wall you when you go underground, and all of a sudden, you just think that you're lost, but really you're just running around nonstop. It's a big place when you think about it.
Yes.
It's
also
a very
the
big
fact
place.
that, you know, random encounters are a bitch.
Yep.
I think I might have found my way in, but now I'm just all my Pokemon are dead or near death. Let me see if I can. I have here.
FedoraGaming, everybody.
Yep. I'm just gonna use one of my sacred ashes.
All the ash.
Wait, what? Hold on now.
What?
Hold on now.
What?
I used a sacred ash. It healed 1 Pokemon.
They changed it? No. Where is it?
No, it says it's supposed to heal all Pokemon. I think it healed the only Pokemon that was originally in Gen 3.
Revives all fainted Pokemon, restoring HP fully.
Rhyperior wasn't even in Gen 3 though.
Maybe it's bugged with this thing.
But maybe because it had an evolution that was in Gen 3, or a pre-evolution that was in Gen 3.
Which Pokemon was this? Oh, Cresselia's 4.
Cresselia's 4, Throw is 5, Dartrix is 7, Bergmite is 6, Emolga's 5. Rhyperior's 4, but technically Rhydon is 1, so
yeah.
Maybe. But yeah, that didn't heal. Well, Rhyperior wasn't dead though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, officer, it's probably probably reading Pokemon that are actually in the game originally. Maybe
Yeah.
it's not coded to read the new ones put in. I believe that. That sucks, but I believe that. I wouldn't have even thought about something like that because I just assume all Pokemon are coded equally. But I guess when you throw new code in, maybe not.
I don't know, dude, but I'm still in Mount Moon.
He hasn't found a way out. Which game was it where, was it in was it Oraz where if you had Dig, you could go from one side of a cave to the other?
I think I don't know. I mean, I know in most games Dig kind of acted as a as an escape rope.
Right.
I have no idea though.
It would hit all party Pokemon, so it's probably not reading it as you have party Pokemon.
Right.
Interesting. Well, beta testers.
That's why we're seeing so many Sacred Ashes, is because they suck now.
It's like when you used to get the flutes in Gen 5, like, oh, flutes are so good. They just sell for $10 now. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, we're giving Officer more coding work for his beloved game. For all the people who love Gen 1 but don't want to actually play Gen 1 and want to watch this instead, this is the game for you. Support Officer today. You can find him on Coffee. Oops. They were playing Smiley Face. I didn't know it did that. Fascinating.
None of these Pokemon are even giving me any experience anymore either, because
Because you're above them.
which I guess is a good thing. I'm no longer under leveled, but
Yay.
good lord, I've been in here for like an hour now, it feels like.
If you put support for Super Fire Red and Sankey Red, also crap. Hold on. Oh, I can't cancel this. All right. If you put support for Sankey Red and Super Fire Red, holy shit, Nimbus. I will stream it for a month straight. I'll play nothing but Gen 1 ROM hacks.
Experience share! Holy crap. Give it to the Berg.
Say it. Say it, Nimbus. Reveal it. Give in. No, don't. I want to stay on good terms with Jez. And be a nice person. You're a man of goodwill. I see I have to pay at least $3 to convince you to spoil something of someone's project. Understood.
Yes.
Verizian?
Verizian.
That's all I have, dude. I can't help it, okay?
Oh, because it's spelled V-I, not V-R.
Verizon.
Not Verizon, Verizian. Verizian's a miss.
Okay. Understood, Verizon, man.
Oh,
You think I have that kind of money, Nimbus? You actually think I'm sitting on that?
can't catch this, so...
Okay, here, I'll make you a deal, Nimbus. I will give you that amount if you give me 10,000 times the number of gifted subs you gave me today. Then I can give you that money. How's that sound? That's the only way I'm gonna be able to make it happen. Whew. Macho brace.
Of course.
What level does Cutie Fly evolve at? 42?
I don't remember.
It's pretty high, right?
I don't remember. I'm gonna be completely useless for that.
We should accept Nubits. That is true. I do have an infinite supply of Nubits here at the Nubit Bank. You don't have to raid me anymore. I'll just give you Nubits every 15 minutes. Call it an IMF loan.
Oh my god, no, please.
What?
I'm stuck.
Level 25? That's it? Wow.
Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for letting me leave.
It's free.
Okay. I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
But then you can't play this game.
All right. super repel. Give me the strength to get out of here within 200 steps.
Yeah, I know Aeron is pretty high. It's a pretty high level Pokemon. Okay, now here's the real question, chat, though. Who's gonna...
Oh, no!
Oh, no!
No! I was walking by a Team Rocket guy, and he's like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna turn away for a second. I was like, okay, I'll sneak by. And literally the second I walked in, he's like, nope, gotcha.
Frame movement, gross. But here's my question, chat. Who's gonna have a more steely resolve? Fedora with this 820 battleship, or Broken and Gamma with the 3-way soul lock in Pokemon Sword and Shield? Is their name actually Gloria Bugsnax? I have a really hard time believing that. Like, who do you think is gonna crack first, Fedora or Gamma and Broken combined?
I've already cracked.
Yeah, but that's about 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours in. Do you think Gamma and Broken will crack before 3 hours?
I don't know.
It's kind of. Are you saying Fedora's cracked right now? This man's got a crack-a-lackin'. But this is Gamma we're talking about, right? Maybe Broken can keep Gamma okay, but I don't know, because, like, in terms of the mental fortitude, Broken's probably stronger than Fedora. Fedora's definitely stronger than Gamma, and Gamma is like Pizza Hut supervisor steely resolve. It's not great. It's as far as you'd expect it to go, right? Protivation, Nimbus, nearly done with a group of functions conversion. Just need to finish it. Nimbus, if I could do that, I would, but I have no idea what the hell you just told me, which is why you are the man for the job, the only man who can get that job done. If you don't get that job done, imagine how many years, how many nights you have to sleep knowing it's not done. I believe in you to get it done right now. You're almost there. Night will come soon. If night's already there, then put a shine a light on it, because night has to wait for you. You get that shit done, you get that shit done right now. Fedora's gonna get out of Mount Moon, and you're gonna finish that conversion code function thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to evolve Minccino. I caught Cinccino. But thank you. That is good knowledge. Minccino evolves with a Sunstone. Can we buy Sunstones in this? Or are we screwed on that realm? How bad are we looking at this? Officer,
I mean,
how many? I'm sure he put the stones in.
This feels pretty dire. At least for me.
I don't want to end friendships.
You're at like, 100 something catches almost, and I'm
at
sitting here
61.
Like,
That's not even half of the catches.
That's more than twice that I have, though.
I mean, I guess.
Every single Pokemon in this game is like the biggest troll on the planet.
I don't want friendships to end with stuff that I do, Marie. That's first of all too real because it has happened before, and second of all, I just want people to have fun. I also can't help that I've spent my entire life playing Pokemon. I know Gamma's gonna friggin'... You know what the best part's gonna be? What if the Soul Link ends because of me, and then we get far, and then Gamma's just gonna be like, he's gonna get all those flashbacks to Oraz, where out of the 10 runs, 8 of them were his fault, but the 2 that were mine were like, he was just finally getting something going, and then it just crashes and burns. Oh, dude, we're not sinking a battleship today. I don't know if you know that, but in 6 hours, we're touching a bunch of ships. We're not sinking any ships.
I mean, you're touching a bunch of ships. I've touched one.
You'll be able to touch more. I believe in you, man. You're gonna get there. You're gonna get there. And you're gonna feel so good. You're gonna hear this huge sigh. Speaking of sigh edge, Ariados?
Ariados. Ariados is a miss.
God dang it, dude. I'm just gonna say that to every single miss. That's gonna be like 800. God dang it, dudes. That's a lot of god dang it.
God dang.
This man's got the Drizzle Aquajet combinations. Don't know if I appreciate all that. Me and my physical Kyurem are out of here.
Oh, I'm right at the fossil. I'm right Alright, the fossil, I swear to God. I'm gonna lose to this friggin' Pokemaniac.
Did you say it beforehand?
I did.
Oh, okay.
I'm still gonna friggin' lose, though.
Oh, God. I'm just imagining the whole, what's it called? Imagining the whole Austin Powers thing. Throw me a freaking bone here.
Yeah. Oh, also, FYI, throw is terrible.
I could have told you
Throw
that.
is total garbage.
Not competitively if you use him in the right way, but yeah, he's pretty bad.
Yes, but you know his moveset.
Uh-huh.
His moveset is atrocious in this rando. Fully physical Pokemon with nothing but special moves.
So you're talking about like special.
It has friggin' his only attacking moves that I have right now are Water Gun and Mist Ball.
Gross.
He has Dragon Dance, but it's not gonna friggin' help when it's Water Gun and Mist Ball.
Huh.
I just need one. You know what? Maybe I should just go check my TMs and see if there's anything I can use.
6. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, the TMs are okay. They're not great. That reminds me, I gotta learn Minish Cap Rando for Extra Life, because that will be an Extra Life game this year.
Mm.
That and Castlevania. But Castlevania is not gonna be an Extra Life game. It's just something I want to learn. It's fun.
Which Castlevania?
Aria of Sorrow.
Okay.
It's a good randomizer. And I've never played a Castlevania game before, but it has my favorite music and I like the aesthetic in it.
Yeah. Metroidvania games are always a good choice for randos.
Yeah. The code complies, Seaman?
Compiles. Quite different.
Oh, I mean, it can compile and comply. Wouldn't that work?
I mean, it is implied that it needs to comply before it compiles, but isn't always necessarily the case.
So what you're saying is I could be right in a perfect world where code works and makes sense.
Yes, Officer has it right. It means it will run. It does not mean it will work.
So I'm half right. That's a win in my book when it comes to tech, because tech and I
Sure.
don't get along at all.
Rage powder on throw? Yeah, no thank you.
Please hit me more. Spupa?
Yes. Spupa. That is a miss.
Oh. Fedora's starting to think the same way I used to think. Could have been a Hello Kitty speedrunner. Then he chose this shit.
I am not. I feel like I need to be need a drink.
I mean, I was gonna suggest a break because it has been over 3 hours, and I really need to feel my legs again. So
Yeah. Or we can take a break whenever. I mean, I'm not sure I'm going to be streaming for much longer than this. I'm not sure I'm going to have the
Oh yeah.
the energy
Okay.
go past like 4 o'clock. So if we want to push for another 40 minutes and call it good.
Yeah. Okay. Here, I'm gonna go quickly grab some water. You can keep going. Don't worry about it. I'll be right back.
Why don't we just take a quick break then?
Okay.
Because I need to get up as well. I think
Sure. 2 or 3 minutes.
so.
Nothing too big. Once I can actually save everything.
Yes.
All right, there we go. Saving. Pausing the timer. No, I'm not looking for a Pokemon named 7. Ah.
All right. I'm just gonna have to cross my fingers and hope that my computer doesn't crash. I will save my Pokedex counters.
Yeah.
Really quick, so at least I don't lose that.
Why do I still have that open? No, don't save that. Get the hell out of here. All right, y'all. I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Thank you much for watching. Remember, if you haven't gone over... Oh, yeah, UB07. I forgot. If you're not watching Fedora yet, why not? How have you been going through this without watching that? And yeah. Hope you guys have enjoyed. This is the slow part. Don't worry. It will speed up.
It will speed up when we actually have Pokemon that can let us steamroll through things. That'll be nice.
Yes.
And money. for Pokeballs.
Yeah, it would be nice to actually get a lot of money for that.
Yes.
Yeah,
All right, back in a minute.
Yeah. Notice how nothing has changed on this page, but stare at it. Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Sorry, I had
Hi.
a complication upstairs.
Same. Except I was downstairs.
Ah. Well then, you and I are on the same page here.
Indeed.
Aha. Alright, I feel bad, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna peel tab back to the dotted line. And then fold over the top of the bag. And then secure the fold with the tab. Oh!
Are you making lunch or origami?
Neither. I am opening this bag of goldfish penguins.
Wait, goldfish penguins?
So, you might not have been here, but like we got this package of different things from our local grocery store, because when you spend a certain amount, you get like free things that basically is like expiring or whatever. So, one thing that they gave me was cheddar cheese penguins. And I feel really bad because I'm so used to murdering fish in this format, but I have cheddar cheese penguin treats. And I'm going to bite the head off of this for your benefit. Okay.
I'm not even watching because I don't have your stream up. I don't have your
I
stream
have a
running 'cause
headless penguin for you. This is going to get you through.
Well, I appreciate that.
And the rest of it too. Well, I haven't had a cheddar cheese thing in so long. Interesting. Doesn't have the same taste as what it used to when I was a kid. Alrighty. Return to potato, go. Okay. And with that sacrifice, who is learning cut?
Okay.
Dude, this thing is so juiced. Holy crap. Alright, where do I go and catch crap? Or do crap? Alright.
Oh, I'm in a trainer battle. Okay, well, this is even worse than I expected.
I swear we'll play Hots tonight. I feel bad now. Chad, I feel bad. And this Pokemon's literally trying to use Destiny Bond on me. Asshole? Far-fetched.
Far-fetched. Miss.
Rip. Only Galarian far-fetched for Senior Fedora. How many hits are out of 64? 4. We're averaging 1 hit per... I can do the math. 16 hits. 16 shots.
I am 100% whiting out here. This is ridiculous.
Okay. I'm too strong. I can't catch anything. Yeah, that thing is Horn Drill. This thing has a real moveset. What the hell? Also, Fell Stinger drops defense in this one. Right. That's how that works. Fedora?
Yes.
Beedrill with Horn Drill and Fell Stinger. Very standard.
Yeah.
But Beedrill?
Oh, did you catch Speedrunner?
Yeah.
Okay.
The catch rate is max, Liz, so minimum chance is 25%.
Speedrunner is a miss.
So if they're a legendary, they'll still be a little bit... Okay, cool. If Beedrill, or if you have like a starter or a legendary, they'll still be harder to catch, but everybody has at least a 1 in 4 chance just chucking a ball at them. Which is nice. That way we don't have to worry about wasting a lot of extra balls on these things. What was it again?
Well, if this was a nuzlocke, I would have just lost. Although if this was a nuzlocke, I would have lost at the very beginning of the game.
Yeah. Shuckle?
Shuckle. Miss.
How about Pavilion? Because that was a surprise to me.
Pavilion's also a miss.
Doesn't help me because it's around your ship. That doesn't teach me jack all. But does it teach me jack none?
Is it around my ship?
It's around the
yeah, I guess it
Bulu.
is, yeah.
Yeah. Just not knowing where around the ship. Or if it's even close to the ship.
Alright.
If you catch my cold. That's good.
Let's readjust here. Figure out which Pokemon we're gonna have because, good lord, this team is terrible. I'm gonna... Let's see.
Hey, Fedora.
Yes.
Wobbuffet.
Wobbuffet. Miss.
Ooh. Very interesting. That doesn't teach me much, but interesting. Hey Liz, we gaming tonight? Also, Death just tried to attract me and I resisted it. Hell yeah, Kiram.
Yeah.
Screw mortality. Long live the immortal rates. Kofagrigus?
Mike, how are you getting so many catches?
Oh, it's spelled wrong in this. Huh.
Miss.
Okay.
Rhyperior I saw was spelled wrong too.
Ah, okay. Probably just from the original person who did this.
Yeah, maybe. I have to run all the way back to Pewter City to get more balls. Apparently, hit some of the trainers that I didn't hit on the way back.
Oh my god, that man just crit me. Go for explosion. Explosion area dose. Big spooter blow. Oh, this Pokemon has milk. Got it. Hi, Fedora.
What?
Normal Raichu?
Normal Raichu. That is a miss.
And to answer your question, there's like 13 Pokemon in every route, so yeah.
But I'm just amazed that you have the balls.
Oh, I got the balls, dude.
You clearly have the balls. Oh my god. This is so ridiculous.
It most likely could be shortened, actually. That's a good point. Rhyperior. No, that would fit. 9 characters.
Well, it has an extra character, is what I mean.
Oh. Kofagrigus is 10 characters. Yeah, no, everything's in line.
What? What in the what?
What in the what? I'll tell
I
you
am
what.
90% sure that I already fought this trainer before.
Oh no. Go Magikarp. Oh god. When did they remove restrictions? I don't know if they ever did. I guess it would be Gen 6 because that was Fletchinder, and Fletchinder is 11 characters. Unless there's another, like basically it'd have to be a Pokemon name at base that's longer than 10. Which the only one that comes to mind is Fletchinder because in this version it's actually called Fletchind. Which is literally why I make fun of Fletchinder every single time I see it, because of Fletchind in this version. But I don't know of any other names that are... I'm sure there are, I just can't think of it off the top of my head. Pokemon's pretty good at that, keeping the whole name under 10 characters thing. They're pretty decent at it.
Oh.
They might have Noble so you could use more characters and stuff. That makes sense. Fedora.
Yes, sir.
Shaman?
Shaman. That is a miss.
Damn. I feel like Gen 6 would have been the time that they would have done that. So that kind of makes sense, Noble.
Yeah, I seem to recall Gen 6 being the one that they expanded a little bit.
Fletchinder.
You actually got Fletch?
No. However, oh, never mind. Early call. I fired before we killed the ceasefire. I pre-ceasefired.
Okay.
Okay, Golbat?
Golbat. You're back in early areas.
No, I'm not.
Golbat's a miss.
Damn it. I'm not in earlier areas.
Sure you're not.
I'm not. I'm in Route 1 plus 12.
Okay, well, selling a protein got me $5,000.
Yep.
So now.
Yeah, screw
now
Motham.
I
We'll
have-
just hope to God we get the EVs for it.
There you go. I'm
That
actually
is
gonna buy
true.
One.
But we don't know if. Oh, I guess. No, but that's trainer names, right? I don't know if trainer names would work the same as Pokemon names. I guess so. Snivy?
Snivy. You are 100%. I know exactly where you are.
You didn't catch a Snivy.
I found Snivy though, and Snivy is also a miss. I just didn't catch it because I didn't have any balls. I was like, you know what? I'll just move on.
Fine. If I catch this, you'll know exactly where I am. Guaranteed. That's probably right then, Noble. It's probably 6. Fine. Butterfree?
Yep. Butterfree is a miss. What made you decide to go back to the start?
I have the resources to do so. That's all I'm
Okay.
saying.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying, dude.
You have fly.
Ultimate Necrozma. No, it's isn't it Ultra Necrozma? It's not Ultimate Necrozma.
Yeah, it's Ultra Necrozma. Hence the names Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
Oh yeah. Uber Necrozma.
All right. Mount Moon Part 2.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It should hopefully go faster this time now that I know where I'm going. Kind of. But I also don't have any more repels. So...
I feel really bad, but also it's just it's
that's
so
just,
fitting.
It's just Mount Moon, yeah.
It's just the way that it is, man. Yeah, Mount Moon is a giant pain in the butt.
Oh my god, you're friggin' kidding me.
Already?
I'm just swap in my highest level Pokemon and it takes a quadruple weak super effective attack straight out of the gate.
Huh.
But
Mount Moon?
thankfully I have a healing move on it now, so because I skipped the first healing move thinking, oh yeah, I'm not gonna need that. I'm not gonna need that. I can just have more type coverage. No.
Nope.
No.
What? Oh my goodness. That is very unfortunate. Really? Okay.
Okay.
That's a weird Pokemon to get in this place. You know, Sentra is supposed to suck. Why is it killing things?
Because it has randomized abilities and movesets that makes it better than the normal one.
It's still a Sentra.
Did I? No.
Seeking?
Seeking. Seeking's a hit.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. That's 5.
Well,
That's 5.
who are the believers? Three people believe, Gamma did not. You can yell at Gamma later. Dang. Interesting. Huh. $16.62, that's it? Oh no. Oh, you're 73k away from getting something from it, so. Or, you know, you can just use it for other things. Oh, that's true. It's net worth. That's fair.
Tapu Fini.
Tapu Fini is a miss. Okay, this thing is a moveset and a half too. Neat. I've actually never used this Pokemon, so I don't know what its evolution thing is.
I was about to ask which one, but I don't think you
Well,
can
I
tell me.
caught it. Fion.
Oh, it doesn't evolve.
Oh, you're right.
Manaphy is bred down to Fini, but not.
Right.
It can't evolve back.
Forgot about that. Either way, though, Fion.
That is a miss.
Car. Okay, what do we got here? You got back just in time to see that. Nice. Okay.
Didn't need to hit that a second time. That's okay. Just make it easier to catch.
Oh, this centered is way too good. I don't know how I sped that up.
Sneasel.
Sneasel?
Sneasel.
Miss.
Okay.
Sneasel? Interesting. Oh, come on. Really? Ugh. Oh, come on. Well, he doesn't have Surf or the Rod yet, so could have been in the water. I also didn't check outside Mount Moon very quickly, or for very long. But there are a lot of Pokemon in Mount Moon. It's quite possible he found it, because I ran through without repels, but I think only found like 7 or 8 different types on each floor. So it's quite possible he found
you
it.
got through in like 10 minutes. I've been
Exactly.
here for an hour.
So the chance of him finding a Pokemon that I haven't is very likely. Very, very likely. There are 4 floors, yes. Even so, if there's 13 per floor, that's 52 encounters. It's a lot of encounters nonetheless. No, don't do that. You're gonna die now. Maybe. You might just live 1 HP.
That would be kind of interesting though if each floor has its own set of Pokemon. I don't think that's the case,
It should, yeah.
but because that means that like 5% of all Pokemon in this entire game are in this one location in Mount Moon, theoretically. Spoink.
It might be, Spoink, first of all, is a miss.
Okay.
But it might be changed when Catch-em-all mode comes on. So I'm pretty sure, actually no, it takes the same encounter slots, but who knows what's been changed with this particular version.
Yeah.
So it's hard to tell. Finally. Electrike?
Electrike. That is a miss.
Fine.
Sorry, dude.
It's fine. You know, I'll get over it. I should get over it. How's your day going, Epic Fail? What's going on with you? When was the last time we saved? 3 minutes ago?
For me, it was like 3 seconds ago.
There you go. We're on top of it, especially after what happened last time.
Yeah.
And just in general, you know, this is a very big one. It's not that easy to keep track of. We have to be extremely, very careful with it. Oh, okay. So just the basic pepperoni and cheese came out well. Nice.
Mm.
You ever had gluten-free dough? Gluten-free dough's good.
I have. It's actually not bad.
I like it a lot better. Like I don't actually mind multi-grain crust. I know a lot of people mind it. I don't mind it too much as long as it's cooked well. Like,
Yeah.
not cooked all grossly, because sometimes they burn it just because they're cooking the
Right,
same way.
it's just you apply cooking rules to a different type of thing that needs more or needs a different cooking time or something. But
Yeah. Lunatone.
Lunatone. Lunatone is a miss.
Darn. I tried, Snake. Is there only 2 on this? I can't remember. We'll see. We'll see.
That sounds really good, Noble.
4 cheese blend with Italian sausage. Man, I need redemption with Italian sausage. It made me super sick last time. I don't know if it was just the place it came from or the batch that they had, but like Italian sausage just has such a negative feel for me, but it's not bad on pizza. 4 cheese blend. Now the question is, what 4 cheeses? We need to know
Good
this.
ones.
Well, I mean, yes, most of them are good, but not everybody likes all cheese, like myself. Certain cheeses just rub me the wrong way. If it's not the Gouda cheese, then not really gonna enjoy it then, are we? Although Gouda is okay, if I remember correctly. I don't remember my cheese, I just kind of eat it.
Gouda is great. I'm just not sure if it goes well on pizza.
Pizza's like a sandwich. You can put anything on it. It usually goes okay. Usually. Especially if you wrap it up in a panzo. I think also making it a panzo instead of the pizza, which wrapped in the dough, makes it slightly better. I think. I think it can cover like that. Whatever's on the... Well, okay.
I mean, that works.
That works, yeah.
That's how you know. That's how you know it'll be good together because they package it together.
Or it's a flop and you just never get that blend of 4 again. It's very simple to tell. You can't just be like, this cheese didn't work. No, it's just like this 4 cheese blend combo that they gave me sucked. Landorus?
Lando is a miss. Wimpod.
Wimpod. That is a miss. Yeah, doesn't taste too rubbery. I know that's one that gets me a lot when it's super rubbery. Ugh, God. Rubbery cheese. Like, you know when it's fake. Like, you know, like that, like the cheese string cheese. Like, you know when it's literally something that can also be packaged to carry the string cheese. Dupiter? Dupiter? Whatever. I like Dupiter.
Miss. All right, made it back to where I was. Let's see if I can beat this friggin' crazy shiny hunter's mom.
Well, that's why you're fighting a gamer mom. It's like soccer moms. You're getting in there, man. You're getting the top of the class.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, dear. It's melted on something with grilled cheese, and I guess that's fair, yeah. If it hasn't let you down, if it's harming you, it's harming, you'll know. You will, in fact, know. You know what the most nightmarish thing about this whole run's gonna be, Fedora?
What?
Other than Mount Moon. Like, when we ping a bunch of ships eventually, try to figure out whether or not after 18 hits that all seem fairly spread out, whether or not they're actually the 18 ships or if they are just parts of the ship.
Yeah.
And then losing your hair from that. I think that's my biggest fear right now. Chat, what are you looking forward to? You looking forward to a sync? What do you actually want to see?
They came here to see a bloodbath, brother.
Nothing but bloodbaths. The biggest ones. Bigger than you've ever seen before. If you ain't playing with blood, then you're not playing Mortal Kombat. I mean Pokemon.
Yeah.
Why is my level 12 outspeeding level 19s? I am concerned. This Centret is actually on crack, and I'm kind of concerned. Oh, is that thing a rare and I lost it? Gross.
Okay.
You would think that,
Progression has
Noble.
been made.
Yay!
And I think one step and I get into a friggin' random fight again. Before I can even save. Good lord.
Oh no, I didn't have speed. Wow, it actually bit me in the ass. Nice. About time. Oh my god. Please find me that one Pokemon, because I feel bad for killing it. Nah, it's not happening. Okay, fine. It's gonna be the one on the squad, just saying. That's also implying we've taken like 400 shots, Noble, if we could figure that out.
Yeah.
That's a lot of shots.
Zangoose.
Ooh, miss.
Okay.
I like it, though. Zangoose! All of that is on Route 4? Interesting. Zangoose. All right. You know, cheesy penguins, not the worst.
Not the worst.
Not the worst. Huh? Really?
Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good.
It's like after getting a shiny legendary. I am free! A QTE? Oh, quick time event Gen 3. But then they took it out for Fire Red. Because, again, reversion. It was Gen 3, yes. If you've been watching my Emerald Bingos lately, Noble, it'll throw you off because I got a it's set that you get a Pokemon on the rod every time, but you do have to push the A button at the right time. Yeah, Gen 3 is when they started that. And then I believe it was Gen 7 when they started very specific fishing zones. Fedora, are you around?
I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm still here.
Just checking up on you, dude. Yep, see ya. See that Pokemon. Like, what if I just jump the lasers?
Normal muck.
Miss.
Okay.
Would that be possible, Noble? Wouldn't Surge be on top of that shit? Like, you would think of all the people to not have a power outage, it'd be Lieutenant Surge. Because he literally has Pokemon that are like expendable generators on his team.
He would just connect the power lines to his abs and then just grunt.
Oh my god. Just pec flexes?
Yeah.
Dun da boot, dun da boot, dun da boot. In unison, of course.
Of course.
Actually, someone asked me one of my favorite it's for the March Q&A, so I can't answer it yet. But somebody asked what is my favorite villain in video games of all time. It's not Lieutenant Surge, but he's one of my favorite gym leaders of all time. He's just so cool. I don't care how American he is, he's just cool.
He is pretty much America, the gym leader.
Yeah. Like, he has class, he has character, and he's actually looks cool for a gym leader. For it?
For it's a miss.
Damn. Like, he's one of those, he's like Price, he has character. Doesn't matter what their character is, they have character. Oh. Oh. Hey! Yeah, the answer is pretty cool. He looks better in Gen 1 and 2, but, you know. Yeah, this one he's like pure America, right? Camo pants in the flesh, yeah. Oh yeah, Joltex do that, don't they? What if he trained on Joltex to learn their ways?
Dances with Joltex.
Dancing with Joltex. That's what he was known for. Back in those regional wars. Do they ever mention what war he went to?
I don't think so.
Is there a war they're hinting to, though?
I don't know.
They don't really make it clear, because he's pretty young, so... And this was made in 90... Well, we don't actually know. I'm sure he's in his, like, 30s in this game, or something like that. 30s or 40s. I don't know, that's... That's interesting. What if they're just doing it just for the sake of it? Or maybe they're actually making fun of America by being like, yeah, I'm American, of course I went to war, duh.
Yeah.
By existence,
That's all
I
we
did
do
it.
with Americans.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
Drink Budweiser and go to war.
Drink Budweiser. The Great Pokemon War? No, he'd be too old. He'd be too young for that. Way too young for that.
Yeah, that was supposed to be like
3,000 years ago.
3,000 years ago, yeah.
Because that's AZ. Where I'm hoping Arceus Legends will take us. In the, you know, not the Sinnoh edition, in the Kalos edition. Because they're going to make multiple of them, and I'm going to love it. Plus, the Great Pokemon War was only Pokemon. It wasn't fought with humans, was it? I thought it was just like Pokemon were actually fighting. Oh, it was humans fighting and then Pokemon were fighting as well. Kind of like Pokemon the first movie, if I remember correctly. I remember. Yeah. That is true. He is lieutenant. which means he's been in there for a while. See? His compiled project complied. Good job, Nimbus. Now, oh wait, it hasn't complied yet. Hold on. It's completely compiled.
It's compiled. It has not complied.
But I thought he said it was the whole. Oh, it's the whole project compiled. Ah. Fedora, is there a section in life where people make jokes about it? You just have no idea what they're talking about.
Like a specific topic, or
yeah, like for me, anything tech jokes, I just sit there with a blank stare. I don't know what you just said, but it's probably funny.
I don't know. That's a good question. I think it's anything to do with a lot of like Among Us, or
specifically,
like, games like that. Like I consider myself a pretty equal opportunity gamer. You know, I'll play pretty much anything that's put in front of me.
And it's free.
Well, I mean, yeah, even though it's not necessarily free. I haven't played Among Us yet. I haven't played. You know, there are games that I'm sure will be like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. But go off, I guess. Fighting games are like that a lot for me, especially the more complicated fighting games that use a lot of lingo and acronyms and stuff like that. When I hear a lot of commentators go for games like Guilty Gear or like the big Japanese fighting games, my brain will sort of, my eyes will glaze over and just be like, okay, I'm just going to enjoy these digital people beating the crap out of each other. Thank you.
Hey, online fighting, have fun.
Yeah.
That's another thing we haven't done in a long time. Smash.
Yep.
Kind of just fell off of it. Nobody equal skill to play.
I played it for a stream right before Pyra and Mithra showed up, and I haven't gotten back to it since because I've been too busy playing Mario.
Yep. Oh yeah, how's that going? How far are you in now? I've been there. Well, I just don't remember where you are.
Last time I was able to stream, we 100%ed the Super Mario 3D World side of it, and I'm hoping next week to start working on we finished the story of Bowser's Fury, but finishing the story only puts us at like 50% of the way through it, so I'm gonna try to 100% that too.
Huh. Not bad. That's a good amount of content for them going back to that game.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been enjoying it.
I still find that's such a weird thing that they did, but I like it. Yeah. Like, they just revived a game that's been out for years with the whole DLC thing that just basically plays like a second game. Like, it's impressive, really.
Yeah. Well, and it justifies having to, somebody like me who already owns the game on the Wii U.
Yeah.
It's like, I'd rather pay $60 to get new content and then also have the game on a system that's actually out and plugged in right now.
Yeah. I guess they didn't announce anything else for Mario's 35th anniversary.
Not as of yet. I mean, there are some people thinking that they might announce something at the end of the month.
Wouldn't that be Zelda, though? Because Zelda's also like March 30th, isn't it, or something like that?
I don't know.
Or this is also 30th. Like, everything was an anniversary this year for something in Nintendo.
I think... I mean, yeah, this is a big anniversary because I think next year is the 35 anniversary for Zelda and Metroid.
Oh, okay. I thought it was this year for some reason.
Because those because
no, I thought it was 30 or 35 for Zelda. Because it's 25 Pokemon, 35 Mario. We need Googlers. Who is on Google right now?
Well, I mean, I was born in '86. I'm going to be 35 this year. It's 2021. I share an anniversary, I guess, of birth anniversary with I think Zelda and Metroid, but I thought that Mario came out the year before, in 1985. But I don't know. Maybe they're.
I mean, we never left 2020. You might not be wrong.
That's true. We are still in 2020 Part 2.
Part 2, version 2.
New game plus.
Gibble.
Gibble. Gibble is a miss.
Damn it. Sorry, continue.
I don't even know what I was going to say anymore at this point.
We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm very sure that Skyward Sword HD was the only thing they're going to do for Zelda, because Breath of the Wild 2 is going to be huge next year.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that some sort of announcement will be, because they're getting rid of 3D All Stars.
Yeah.
At this month, I'm hoping that they will be able to say something like, okay, but yeah, well, we're gonna get rid of 3D All Stars, the physical version, but we're gonna announce a new like virtual console sort of thing for the Switch, where you can have the N64 games and so on and so forth. Something like that.
That would make them a lot of money. Holy cow, dude.
That would. Well, I mean, I'm not sure if it's going to make them a lot of money, because if it's unless it's tied, I'm assuming it's going to be tied to the Nintendo Switch subscription, the online subscription. But even so, that would make a lot of people happy and saying, okay, well, instead of just having to be completely disappointed that these classic games are now just not going to be available to purchase anywhere, we can at least get them on Switch digitally and separately, and this is kind of the 3D All Stars thing is kind of proof that they can.
There's a god.
Well, they can make that the Switch can run N64 games, GameCube games, Wii games on an emulator pretty easily.
I mean, yeah, emulators can keep it alive forever. See, that's what I've always found interesting when it comes to companies keeping games alive. Like, when do you let something die? Like, I think about Age of Empires, right? Mm-hmm. Age of Empires was ported over to Steam off the CD-ROM, and now they have, like, the Age of Empires 2, which was basically, like, remastered and played, and they fixed some things. They kept some of the mechanics, but, like, they fixed some things in it overall. Mm-hmm. But it just makes me think, like, with consoles and with the potential that they've shown that they can do with Nintendo, like, will they ever let anything retire? Because they're very much like a 5 or 6 brand Andy type of company, right? Once those brands died, Nintendo was almost nothing, or very much littler than the sum of its parts, right? Unless they start changing things and branch out a lot more, like they've already been kind of showing, I guess.
Right. Well, and again, the I always go back to the original Super Mario All-Stars.
Yeah.
Where they completely redid, in the graphics of the time, upgrading from 8-bit to 16-bit sprites.
Right.
The entire Super Mario series up to that point. Super Mario 1, Super Mario 2, Lost Levels, Super Mario 3, and Super Mario World all on one cartridge. And that was only a few years after all those original games came out.
Oh yeah, no, they've been ahead of the game. Like, nothing that they do is not testing. Yeah. By the way, Darmanitan?
Darmanitan. That's the big monkey, right? Not the
big fire monkey.
That's a miss.
So you're saying Darumaka has a chance?
I did not say that. I mean, there is a chance. There's always a chance.
Always a chance. Yeah, no, Nintendo has always been one step ahead when it comes. Like, it doesn't look like it, right? But they are. They are one step ahead. They know what they're doing. Maybe not always what people want them to do, but they know what they're doing. I guess. I can give them that much credit.
Yeah, so I'm hopeful that there will be some sort of announcement at the end of the month, sometime between now and the end of the month. Whether it's about a new update to their pseudo virtual console thing on Switch, or if it's just like making sure that these games are available some other way, but we'll see. I mean, we also have not heard anything about like Metroid Prime 4 in forever.
They said it was delayed, didn't it? Or no, they haven't just mentioned it.
Yeah, the only thing we heard about it was that it was delayed, and
right.
we don't really know anything after that point.
We had to make room for Splatoon 3. Something had to be sacrificed on the altar.
Yeah.
In this case, we had to sacrifice.
Well, and I mean, there a lot of people were talking about the announcement for Splatoon 3 is like, why are they showing us this? Nobody likes Splatoon 3, which is false. But the other thing is that Splatoon is a massive franchise in Japan. I mean, it's a massive franchise across the globe, but Japan especially loves it.
Oh, for sure. I can see that.
To the point where like Nintendo kind of is featuring it as one of their like 4 big franchises now.
That makes sense.
It's Zelda, it's Mario, it's Splatoon, and I can't remember what the 4th one was. I don't know if it's Animal Crossing at this point or
I can't really tell. I don't know. Splatoon, Mario, like, Zelda, yeah, I don't know. Oh, by the way, Ekans?
Smash Ekans.
Yeah.
Ekans is a miss.
How about Simisear?
Simisear, god damn. Simisear is also a miss.
Damn it! It's been scrapped and handed to the devs.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I know Smash is like their Heroes of the Storm, right? That's how they bring all their characters together.
Yeah, but it's not technically theirs though, I don't think.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, it uses their characters, but it's not a franchise that they make.
Would Pokemon be there? Even though it's Game Freak, like
same deal, 'cause it's Game Freak, yeah.
But they don't consider, like, do people not associate Pokemon with, like, it's because it's always on Nintendo and only Nintendo.
It is a Nintendo exclusive franchise, and I think Nintendo has some ownership of it because I think Shigeru Miyamoto was the original mind behind Pokemon with the idea that them became Pokemon.
Huh.
But Game Freak has always been the ones that actually made the games.
Yes.
I think it's not an exclusively Nintendo. It's an exclusive Nintendo franchise in the sense that it's only on Nintendo consoles, but it is not solely Nintendo owned.
He was the OG mind behind Zelda, not Pokemon?
He was. I mean, Shigeru Miyamoto was the brain behind pretty much every major Nintendo franchise for the first like 20 years. He was the original mind behind Zelda. He was the original. I mean, obviously he was Mario, the original Mario guy. He was the guy in charge of Pikmin.
Oh, interesting.
Pretty much. I mean, I'm gonna be really sad when Miyamoto kicks the bucket because he is basically Nintendo.
Well, he's definitely he is the reason why they're so successful. Also, Unpheasant.
I'm gonna white out again. God damn it.
Unpheasant. Unpheasant.
Miss.
Oh. See, I don't know a lot of these things about like where video games come from. I never looked into them. I just play them.
Yeah.
It's only been recent, especially when I've been following Juice. He's the guy who's making Mystica. Only then have I really been interested in like the development behind video games, and Monster Sanctuary to an extent, and Koromon. Like those are only really the games that I've really invested time, or even Pillars of Dust, because I beta tested for them. Right, same thing with Guild Dungeoneering. Like, it's really neat to hear the stories of how these ideas come to life.
Yeah.
It's always been. Oh, I gotta do that thing.
So you just kicked my ass, just FYI.
I kicked your ass?
Yes, I went up to the Cerulean rival battle and got completely demolished.
Hell yeah, up top.
That's where I'm supposed to go, though, isn't it?
Yeah, you have to go up to. Well, you could either do the gym first, or you could do Bill. Bill is the one that gets you through. I think in this game you have to do both.
I already did. I already got Misty done.
Oh, okay, yeah. You have to go north then.
Okay, well, hopefully I can just suck less.
Llama God, this is Fire Red with Curaman Unpheasant. This is a Gen 1 to 7 ROM hack. We're doing an 820 Pokemon Battleships with Fedora. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Sounds right that I beat Fedora. No, we'd be pretty even in the Pokemon world.
We have different strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah. Him and I have completely different knowledges in Pokemon.
Yes.
Like, just because I almost know every single base power, accuracy, and use and ability of every attack in the game doesn't make me a better VGC player than Fedora. Nor does it make me more knowledgeable about the actual lore. As you guys can tell, two things that I'm weak to is geography and lore in video games. Where I still have a hard time understanding what Aqua and Magma wanted. And that's not because the story was bad, it's just because my brain is terrible. What does Mold Breaker do? It negates all abilities. Your attacks are unaffected by abilities. Yeah, no, this is very well done. Officer took this from something else. Yeah, Mold Breaker is OP. Mold Breaker is one of the best abilities in the game. You're right. But yeah, Officer cleaned this up from another person who was working on this project, and yeah, it's pretty fun. I still haven't nuzlocked it yet, though. I need to. That was literally what made Excadrill so good. What makes Excadrill so good is you can Earthquake with Mold Breaker, and Levitators are just dead. Because most Levitators are weak to ground. Most of them. Then you got Claydol and Flygon. But fuck those two. We don't care about the rest. Mold Breaker through Wonder Guard.
Yeah, that works.
Does it? I've never actually seen it, but I would assume I would assume so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've just never seen it before. And the Lati Twins, that's fair. Yep.
You never see it against Wonder Guard because nobody ever uses Shedinja.
Rip. Wasn't there that time when they were running safety goggles sans Shedinja with Endeavor? Or like Endure or something?
Something like that.
I love Shedinja mind games, dude, between the Lumberry. Back when people would run Lumberry, because Will-O-Wisp was really popular, like Gen 6 or something like that, and then it would be like, oh, it's always Focus Sash, we'll just burn it, ha ha ha. And they would just get something off, you're like, are you kidding me? Because it has Will-O-Wisp itself, which is wonderful. Magmortar has Levitate! What the hell?
Shedinja is a really strong Pokemon if you can make it work.
And if your opponent isn't prepared for it.
Yeah, your Kingdra's kicking the bejesus out of me, dude.
Does it get better moves over time? I know it gets Flame Burst and Rock Blast.
It's hitting me with like Poison Tail or something like that. Poison Jab.
Oh wow.
And it resists everything, so it's. Just not working out in my favor right now.
Yes, I am a tryhard when it comes to my battles. You're right, Fedora. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Is it time to catch the fuck yeah bird? I think it's time to catch the fuck yeah bird. It has Fleur Cannon. Why does America's bird have Fleur Cannon?
I don't know. Because America's bird is secretly French?
Figures it would steal from the French. Apparently the first episode of Winter Soldier and Falcon there is much better than the first episode of WandaVision in terms of the direction of the show.
Well, yeah.
I can imagine why that would be the case.
I just started watching WandaVision last night and watched the first 4 episodes. And it's like they're all really good, but it definitely takes some a few episodes to come to.
What the hell is happening?
Yeah, which was intentional.
Yes, of course. She's literally a witch. You don't know what's going on in that mind.
Right.
I have to make sure I don't spoil, because I don't watch it, but I just have my girlfriend spoil it for me, because frankly, I don't sit down and watch things for 9 hours. By the way, America's bird, Braviary?
Braviary is a miss.
Is a miss.
You're up to 71.
91.
71.
Oh, because I've done 5 hits, yes. Yeah.
And I'm at 32.
This is the way it looked before. You were upset with the same thing last time. I believe in you, man. Chat, do we believe in him? while my butterfly whips out the shadow bone.
How many whiteouts have you had so far, sir? None?
Zero, actually.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've whited out like 4 times now.
But we
I'm about
believe
to
in
white
you
out.
still. We like the underdog here. We are literally the underdog channel of Twitch. I run bigger events by myself than people could do with entire Discords filled with professionals. Underdog Central. Also, Shellos?
Shellos.
Shellos? Yeah, that is Bucky's existence.
That is a miss.
Damn. Everyone forgets that while Fedora and I fight over these Pokemon to be bombarded, that really at the end of the day, the Pokemon are the real losers because they're all being attacked by invisible cannons shooting Pokemon off a board. No one think about that? No one think how cruel this can be? No, because you're not stupid either.
Okay, children.
Hope somebody think of the Pichus. Obviously, no spoilers, because, I mean, only the first episode came out today, and I know people are extremely sensitive about that, as they can be, and no big deal. But, I figured that, too. Like, when my girlfriend was telling me about WandaVision, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, you have super magical, probably person who can be super villain eventually type of character, and then you have 2 war veterans. The war veterans sound like they're gonna have a much more straightforward life and story than what Wanda could ever go through.
Different flavors of trauma, basically.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Pangoro, your boy.
Oh my god. Panga is a no. It's a miss.
So what we're doing, Llama, is every time we catch a Pokemon, we call it out. We have ships. Here are my ships that Fedora is targeting. And basically, the first person to sink all 18 ships will win. We have predetermined ships, yes. Did I mess that up? I did. Oops. It's fine. Yeah. So him and I both planned out, because this is not a shared board, so we can't really do it easily, but him and I have 18 pre-planned ships, and every time we find it, ships cannot be touching each other, which helps us give extra information so we actually don't have to search 820 Pokemon. It is a Xerneas in red. Yes, I have a Kyurem. All the way up to Gen 7. The only thing it's missing is Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon Pokemon. So no Zeraora, no Blacephalon, whatever was existing there. This Pokemon is here? Fascinating. Kiss it. With your fish lips, Magikarp. Kissy, kissy.
Gross.
It's actually using heart stamps, so it's just like making its mouth into a heart and it's going... It's just this wet fish slap. It's better than wake up slap Feebats, which is what I was talking about before. Just getting literally smacked by a fish. No!
Well, I finally beat you. Good lord. With my very last Pokemon that was like 8 levels below.
We like a comeback story.
Yes.
We're all gonna have a lot of OP Pokemon by the end of this. Trust me, oh my god.
I would just settle for 1 right now. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Is I should just be focusing on having 1 Pokemon out that I know can destroy everything, and then go from there.
That's what I did. I have a level 38 Kyurem. And I'm using the XP shares to get these extra Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to sleep, you pile of jello. Reuniclus?
Do you just catch it?
Yep.
Reuniclus is a miss.
Reunimus, got it. I'm really mad that other Pokemon ran away.
Oh, right, the Nugget Bridge.
Oh, it's dead. Why did it die? When did Kingdra die? Didn't I just use it? Okay. Apparently things are dying in front of my very eyes, and I have no idea why. Oh, Christ.
I have no idea either. Because I don't know what's going on.
Funny how that works, isn't it? Venipede?
Venipede. Venipede is a miss.
Damn it. Fedora, show me where your ships are. Do it.
Nope.
Do
Nope.
it.
Nope.
Do it.
Nope.
I'll be your best friend. Again.
Again.
I'll admit to everybody on the internet that you're my best friend, but they don't know that yet.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Sure, man. You're right. You are just my best friend. Love you. TM31, TM06, Lepa Berry. Oh, that's nice. Max Revive. Hell yeah. Okay. Blue Flute. Okay. This Pokemon packing some good materials on them. All right. I'm into it. Right there on the board. Thank you. Perfect. Something I've been. Why is my Ariados glowing? Why is it going Super Saiyan 5?
I don't know.
That is kind of strange. It's like super lit up. Like I can't even joke and say it's lit, fam. Like it's lit. It's actually lit up. Why is that thing like? It's blue and yellow. Why is it black on its screen? What? What is happening? When did these Pokemon evolve? What am I doing with my life? Oh yeah, this.
I don't know, but it just occurred to me just now, like, after having Rhyperior in my team for like the last 2 hours. He doesn't learn any new moves.
He doesn't?
Because he is an item evolution Pokemon.
They didn't learn anything new either?
Item evolution Pokemon don't learn any new moves when they evolve.
I didn't know that.
They have no level up moveset.
Huh.
So guess who's going in the box?
Gloom?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Good call, Fedora.
Yep.
This is the shit we pay you on Twitch for. Scizor is a trade Evo item? No, but like Rhyperior does Rhyperior evolve by trading it with the protector on it?
No.
No, that's what he's talking about. He's talking about like Reaper Cloth, like Dust Noir and stuff like that. Not Scizor where it trades with an item on it. Which is weird, because then doesn't Huntail and Gorbis learn moves? And they have to hold a Deep Seed?
But I know that like Ninetales doesn't learn any new moves from level up. I mean,
that's a Stone Evo.
You have new moves that it can learn through TMs and
Yeah.
such like that, but it does not level up and learn new
But that's a Stone Evo. That's always been the case.
Right, Stone Evos are like that. I'm pretty sure the item trade Evos are like that as well.
I've actually never noticed.
Like for like Caesar I think has something like Bullet Punch that it learns when it evolves.
Yeah.
But I don't think it learns anything new on level.
Somebody get Cerebi.
I could be wrong. I could very well be mistaken.
Fedora's starting something. He's trying to distract me. Can somebody go look it up on Cerebi, please? If they evolve by trading with an item, they do learn moves. That sounds right to me, yeah. No, but Rhyperior doesn't have to trade with an item. Does it? No.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
What have you done? Is a held trade... held item trade evolution still gets moves learned. What about back in Gen 4? Maybe Fedora's thinking like back when it first came out.
Or I could just be a doofus and not remember properly.
Or he could be human, yes.
Yes.
That's what you looked at? Interesting. Okay. Because definitely in the newer gens, they changed a lot of that. But back then, who knows, right? But I guess, okay, yeah, still gets level up moves. Is it the same as Rhydon's moves? Rhydon's levels? I think that's correct. By the way, Soul Rock?
Soul Rock. Soul Rock is a miss.
Shot at the sun. Didn't work.
Nope.
Why is Soul Rock out of the ball when I was leveling up? Weird. Go front here. I'm gonna regret losing that. I mean, I can't regret because it had self-destruct, but I have to check that Pokemon because it's in a really good spot on the board. Now it won't come back. Because there's only one left in existence because it exploded. All of them exploded themselves, and now this is the last one that killed itself. That's not coming back.
Nope.
And Fedora's gonna win because I can't catch this one particular Pokemon. That's a new one. What the hell are you doing here? Rhyperior gets an extra level up move of Rock Wrecker or some level 1. Yeah, level 1 moves are always a thing. It really makes you think whether or not, like, they've just coded this to make it easy for a randomizer.
Yeah.
It feels like they just gifted, but they don't want it, but they got it. Trevenant.
Trevenant. Trevenant is a miss.
Surprisingly, these shots are kind of in rows. They're not sporadic. I'm hitting, like, focused areas. That's kind of weird how the run's been doing that. How you doing over there?
I'm slowly making my way across the Nugget Ridge. How about you, my friend?
Well, other than looking for this one exploded Pokemon, okay, yeah. This will definitely take multiple weeks, and I accept that right now.
Yes, it's definitely going to take a lot longer.
Yeah. But I mean, that's the way it's gonna. I mean, I didn't expect this to finish in the first 2 or 3 weeks, so.
No. And I mean, and again, this first week here, especially this first run, is not going to be necessarily indicative of our regular pace because it is right out of the gate. We're still having to level. We're still having to get badges and such like that.
Yeah, wait till we have to go to Sevi Islands, guys. Then we're not going anywhere. Nothing's happening.
Yeah.
We're not moving at all. But I mean, that's post Elite 4, because you can only do Island 1 to 3, and then after the Elite 4, you do 4 to 7.
I can't even remember what... I don't even remember doing the full Sevi Islands when this game first came out. I think I got through like the first 3, and it's like, okay, that's about where I dropped off.
Yeah. I mean, it was okay. It was just kind of lacking. Kind of disappointed me a bit. The biggest highlight is Moltres. And after that, it's just like, Good job, guys. No, he did it again, you son of a bitch! I even had him and he shook out of his thing while he was asleep and bullshit. The only Stone Evo Pokemon to still get level up moves are ones where their type changes completely. Oh! Interesting. Well, I mean, technically Ralts to Gallade doesn't completely change their typing. But yeah, I know what you mean. Okay. Neat. God, can you imagine that for some reason Eevee just didn't get any moves when it leveled up with a stone?
Yep.
That'd be ludicrous. I mean, it would just be Flareon Syndrome, if you'd like to think of it that way. where Flareon just sucked for 4 generations until Physical Special Split came in.
Which I noticed that this game has.
Mm-hmm.
Which is nice.
Mm-hmm. Please tell me I didn't waste my time doing this. Oh, thank God. Okay. Gyarados?
Gyarados. Let's see here. Miss.
So, chat, just to show you what we can eventually do, because I've caught the 4 Pokemon around Amoonguss, Amoonguss is also a miss. Because there's no 1-ships. We're not playing, as I learned, Russian battleships. Russian battleships for some reason has one tile ships. Suwako showed it to me yesterday. I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm looking at this thing. I'm like, it looks like battleships. They have like 3 1 tiles.
Yeah.
Russian battleships, man. Okay, let's check that. But yeah, situations like that Amoonguss is where stuff's gonna speed up too, you have to realize. Like if we finish off getting all the 2 ships, or for example, if I get like Bruxish, right, that'll get rid of Slugma.
Yeah.
I.e. So you'll see stuff happen, don't worry. I haven't seen half these Pokemon in forever. Mainly because we can't randomize Gen 8 yet. I gotta look into Let's Go Rando. Thing is, I don't have a controller to play it. I have to figure that out. Hey, it's Fletchind! But it's actually spelled Fletchinder. D-R. Fletchinder. You can rando it, but I don't have $400 to spend on a random Switch to do that.
Oh, yeah, because you have to have a...
You gotta crack your Switch.
Yeah.
PKNX? What? Is that some kind of GIF site? PKNX. But doesn't this require the yes, I know there's Yuzu. Oh, what the hell?
What?
It does exist. What the fuck? No. But don't you need to... You still need to... what was it? Lopez was telling me yesterday you need to write the data to your Switch. Isn't that the problem? Like, it doesn't function on its own like how emulated games do, where they're their own ROMs. Like, you still need to use the data from the thing. Or is he incorrect on that? I mean, I would like to... for science and for learning code, because I need to learn code as a teacher. As a man who teaches children, wants to keep his job. I would like to learn this for the future generations, to understand how coding works.
He wants to learn how to hack
For the kids.
For the kids.
No, not Hackster. No. I want to learn how to code blockchain so that
That's even worse.
I want to learn the whatever block things they use, whatever they're using in the schools, so that I can
teach the kids to mine Bitcoin for you.
Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant whatever the basic like grade 1 coding program they're using is. I thought it was called blockchain. That's my bad.
No, I don't think so.
It's the one where it looks like Lego coding.
Oh yeah, I think it's like Scratch. I think it's called.
Oh, that sounds about right. Yeah. That one.
Yeah.
That'd be as far as I'd probably go with learning coding. That one doesn't look that bad. It's like literally linking up colors and stuff like that. Right up my alley.
Yeah.
You need to grab data from the Switch, but doesn't that ruin the Switch? Isn't that the whole problem? Is it's doable, but like you have to sacrifice your Switch to the Nintendo gods? No? So So the people that were doing it earlier, they were actually going into the data, thus rooting their Switch. But this borrows? Nimbus, if you get this wrong, you owe me $400.
As long as you can keep Nintendo from.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that the whole problem? Is the homebrewing? Wait, that wasn't the level that. Really? It was a late bloomer? Cool. I've heard things get caught for less, Nimbus. Here, I have an idea. You do it on your Switch first, and then if it works, then I'll do it. Just because I want to see it. Oh, that's true. I probably can't run it. I would need a more powerful PC. As they say, Wave the Hero only comes with a gaming PC or a streamer PC.
Wall rain.
Well, son of a bitch, that's a miss.
Well, son of a bitch, indeed. Got my hopes up for a second.
It looks very easy to use, Officer, from what I'm looking at here. It actually looks like PK3DX, PK3DS. Before, you know, we just got a completely better. I just also noticed Kingdra gets Dazzling Gleam. Holy shit, this thing's loaded. I should have stuck with it.
Yes, it's really friggin' good.
But physical Kierum.
Tapu Bulu?
Tapu Bulu is a miss. But that's the thing, I don't trust myself to hide that from them. Also, I don't want to have to hide that from them. You know, like, I use emulation of games that I own, so, you know, I'm fairly honest if anyone's ever going to call me out on this shit. Yeah. Or if not, and I find out that I actually don't own, because sometimes I've, like, played games, I'm like, oh, I don't have this game anymore, then I just stop. No big deal. Servine.
Servine. That is a miss.
Ballsack. I didn't know it evolved at level 17.
Yeah, I think all the 5th gen Pokemon I think evolved at.
Oh, that's 5th gen. Shit, yeah.
Yeah, that's 5th gen. I think they all evolved at the same level at 17. 17 and 34.
What an odd. Yeah, okay. That's fair, yeah. Never mind. That checks out.
Up to that point, some of them were like, yeah, like I think Venusaur evolves at 13. And Blastoise evolves at. Or, like, Ivysaur. Yeah. Bulbasaur evolves into Ivysaur at like 13. Squirtle evolves into Wartortle at like 16. And Charmander, I think, is at like
14.
15. Yeah, 14 or 15 or something like that. Yeah,
Bulbasaur was 12. Yeah.
Rush.
I remember that. Ooh, color change. Fascinating. Make me jealous. No, I don't want to break my Switch.
Beldum?
Miss. Primarina?
Primarina. That is a miss.
Shit. Ooh. Is that Spoopy Spooter Forest? Oh no. Not Spoopy Spooter Forest. Yeah, best to just save up for a second Switch, or, you know, hope to God that people figure it out and make it work like they do this. Or is it not possible because of the way that the games are coded now?
Gotta get the Stimmy, Jimmy.
I'm not getting a Stimmy. I'm in Canada. We don't get Stimmies. We just have... Gyarados still has Intimidate, by the way. What the hell?
Interesting.
That's not random. Oh my god, I just tried to hypnosis in an uproar. Oh, I forgot. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, we don't get a stimmy. We were supposed to get some kind of relief fund if you're off from work because of COVID, but
Right. But you're still working.
Yeah. I'm the only person in my house before my sister got the full-time teaching job out of chance that wasn't eligible because I worked 8 hours a week and made like $100 a week.
Wow.
Fucking hell. Livable because I'm a dependent still. That's the problem.
Yes.
Yeah, I know use is not very good. Flygon?
Flygon is a miss.
Damn it! I'm not screwing
I was
you.
gonna catch this thing, but I haven't caught it yet.
Not screwing you any catches, am I? Just want to make sure. I'm pretty sure my list is guaranteed, but yeah, it should be.
Rabombi.
How the hell did you get a Ribombi before me? Miss. Saving.
Good call. Good call. Save everything as well.
Yeah, or new one needs to be homebrewed, yeah. I think I have the... You'd have to ask Gamma. I think I have the original generation of Switch, or maybe the second gen. No, I think I have the second gen. Which, if I remember correctly, someone was saying I need the original in order for it to work. It's, again, it's no big deal. If Let's Go can be done... No, if Let's Go has to use the same thing. I would love to. Wonderlock still exists. I'm just kind of like, after playing through Sword and Shield 3 times now, it's kind of like... It's too samey. You guys know me. I don't... Even if we have Rando through Wonderlock, I don't like fighting the same thing over and over again, even though it's fun to plan and Leon's actually a hard rival or a hard champion. But we look for memes, man. We want light screen level 65 Bellsprout and nose flare cannon. That's our kink here. I also just drilled a nose pass up the nose. Everything just went weird here.
Yeah, that...
I'm sorry, have you fought Leon with a random team Nimbus? He's freaking difficult.
Two cannon.
What? Wait, are you calling it Two Cannon?
Yep, I'm calling
Where
it.
the fuck is Two Cannon?
Oh.
Damn. That's a miss.
Well, damn.
Huh. Yeah, like if you plan for... Actually... To be fair though, when we went through first playthrough without yeah, no, 2 cannons Gen 7. I'm just surprised he got 2 cannon. When we played through it, because we actually never played through the game casually, so we never like quote unquote lost to Leon and could plan for him. But his team is not easy to plan for. His team's actually quite tough. The only thing that kind of blows is they nerfed his moves, but he still has good moves. He's a very hard rival, or a very hard champion in my opinion. Like I'd put him up there with Cynthia. Honestly. Dragapult, Aegislash, the starter that beats yours. And all of them are good. What the fuck happened there? I didn't know we were sharing kinks. That sounds like one hell of a kink, sir.
I mean, you started it. Empoleon.
Empoleon is a miss.
Of course.
Oh, Twitch chat never change. Except just, well, I mean, yeah. No, you guys aren't. You guys, I don't have to be concerned with this chat. This community. This community is very good. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for this, by the way. I know it's slow right now. It will pick up, but this is just the essence of it. Especially when you don't have 2 people who speedrun this. And also, like, do about 2.5 times more Pokemon than the average Battleships player. So... we have to be clinical.
When do you think we should finish up?
It's up to you. It's on your schedule. It's 8 o'clock for me, but I mean, if you gotta eat dinner or whatever, I don't have anything waiting for me yet, so whatever you're feeling.
Could probably go until maybe 5:30, another half hour.
Sure. All right, you know what that means, guys? Prediction time. Fedora, don't take this one the wrong way.
Will I get another hit? Will I get more?
How did you know? How did you know?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, I think that's a valid question.
I think it's a very valid question. Will he hit one more ship in the next 30 minutes? It's on par. It's on par. Think about it. I only have how many hits? 1, 2, 3, 5 and 4.5 in 4 hours. It's a very valid question, especially now that he's at the point where there's a ton of Pokemon to catch. It's extremely valid. Get those pro points in.
I would vote against myself, but I can't because I'm a mod.
Because you're a mod. Man, I wish I had control over that. Like, I choose. Because if I have mods, don't they have I do have to clean up mods, though. I was actually looking at my mod list, and no, there hasn't been any mods that have been, like, doing a poor job. I just don't want... Because, I mean, you used to mod people who showed up to streams quite often, so you may or may not see a Twitch mod cleanup, not a Discord mod cleanup. Because if you're a mod on Discord, it's most likely, 1, because you're a mod here, or 2, you have good ideas, and I want that on my team. Even though I don't talk to you very often in the mod chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I'm a bad person. You can hate me and expect your pay in 7 years still. I'm sorry, okay? Uxie? Uxie?
That's a miss.
Damn it. I mean, you're not going anywhere, Marie. You're still mod. I'm just saying. No one has faith in either vote. They haven't seen it yet. They can figure it out. I know it's a hard decision to figure out whether or not Fedora can hit one Pokemon in the next 30 minutes. But that's just because you've been listening to what he has been saying, not what he will be saying when he says, got him. I believe him.
So.
Yeah, no, we'll break that silence. Unless he's speaking for himself as well. Exactly. When I see where everyone else is putting their money, so I can make maximum. He's got to pull the shiny Tentacruel. Or Tentacruel bet 10 new bits on the special Doug Trio sweep and won. Only
now,
because...
Speaking of which...
Oh, no.
Do I recall correctly in our last game where if we managed to find a shiny...
It was a 3x3 bomb.
3x3 bomb? Okay, is that still the case here?
Yeah, let's go with it.
Alright.
Why, did you find a shiny?
I expect that Mylock is going to pull out a shiny anytime soon, but...
Neither of us. Let's be real. Neither of us are going to pull out a shiny. Wait, Servine still has Limber? What the hell kind of rando am I playing? Why is that thing of guillotine? Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I understand if a mod sets up the prediction, they shouldn't be able to bet. But if I set it up, I want my mods to use it. Twitch, come on, man. Galvantula. Galvantula.
That is a miss.
Damn it. I am really firing in rows here. Can I get some more spread shot? Some buckshot, really?
By my count, you are 16 away from hitting 100 hits.
Interesting. That makes sense,
or
yeah.
Not 100 hits, 100 shots. 100 shots.
I am that good. No. You're gonna head out? Have a great night, Noble. Take it easy, man. We'll hopefully see you on Sunday for Bug Fables, or whenever Fedora streams next, which is Monday.
Monday.
You going back to Bowser's Fury?
Probably.
I gotta remember not to do this the speedrun way. I actually have to hit trainers. Not that I remember the full speedrun way, because it's been a long time since I've done Red Bingo. Which I was actually able to convince Boix. he was on a podcast last night. They're like, okay, Q&A session. So I'm like, hey, Boix, when are you doing Red Bingo? He's like, yeah, hit me up. I know you'll crush me. I'm like, that's all I wanted to hear, man. I just wanted to hear that you'll play games with me. Awesome, dude. I wasn't trying to sell it out. I was just legitimately curious if you wanted to play Red Bingo. I guess we're playing Red Bingo. Oh, God. Am I pushy, Fedora?
I'm not sure you want me to answer that.
I asked you, so clearly I want an answer. No, but am I pushy in an obnoxious, like, destructive way? Because I know I'm very persuasive and very much what I want.
As somebody who is extremely introverted and extremely like, I don't want to put any pressure on anybody to do anything, I appreciate your sense of initiative.
I like how that is very well worded.
I'm being honest though. I'm being entirely honest that I appreciate that you have the initiative to come up and say like, hey, Fedora, let's do something. Let's play some games. Let's do a collaboration stream. Let's do this. Because if left to my own devices, I can't do that. Like, I can't just be like, hey, dude that I like and I think is cool. Let's hang out. Let's do something. Let's do something fun. It's just like, I just sit in my little hole in the ground or in the wall and just do my own thing until
Wait, you have a hole in the wall?
somebody reaches out and asks to do something.
Yeah, I might look like I do that a lot, but I gotta get better at that. I have to get way better at that.
I'm sure everybody has room to improve in that, so
of course.
Some more than others. Hey, let's play a game. Thank you, Paint.
Hey, Cass! Yeah, don't worry, no spoilers here.
We're gonna be wrapping up in about 20 minutes or so?
Yeah. A Cantonian Graveler.
Cantonian Graveler. That's not Kanto. That's a myth.
Alright. How you doing today, though, Cass?
But as you know, Paint, because I think I've talked to you about this plenty of times before, like, that's what I need. I need somebody to come in and say, hey, play with me. Otherwise, I'm just like, okay, I'm just going to do my own thing for the next 20 years.
Yeah, we've been going for about 5 hours, Cass, actually. We've been going for quite some time. And for Fedora, that's longer than it usually goes as well, so.
Yes.
I average the 6 to 8 hour, but I'm also, driven by the literal fluids within me. I don't know what that was supposed to mean.
I don't have enough of the right fluids. I need more caffeine fluids.
I just drink water, but yeah, sure, go with that.
Nobody has sunk more ships. Mm-mm. Nobody's sunk any ships yet.
Nobody's sunk a ship.
Noob has 5 hits on me, where I only have 1 on him. He also has twice as many shots on me.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, hold on. Did anybody? Okay, nobody bet. I'm doing it again.
That's the issue that you and I have, is that we're both super introverted, and it's like, I want to play with you, but I don't want to actually say that.
See, that's the thing. I'm introverted too. I'm just like, on the spectrum of it, I'm an extroverted introvert. So, if I feel like I want to play something, I will go. Like, I do it more out of necessity, but not the necessity like, I'm desperate, please give me attention. It's just like, if I want to play something, I'll go look for people to play with that I know, right? Yeah. Like, that's the way I function. But if it's just like out of nowhere, okay. It's not as common.
Okay. This game of Pokemon that we're playing has 800 Pokemon in it.
820.
820. Has 820 Pokemon in it. We have, I think, 18 ships that are a grand total of 64
folks
on that grid. So less than 1%.
Nope, it's a 7%.
No, it's 7%. That's right.
7%.
7%. And also, I have gotten my booty kicked like 4 or 5 times, and completely like gotten my whole team wiped and had to start over.
Yeah.
Not start over, but go back to the last checkpoint.
Fedora Fennekin?
Fennekin. And Mr. PokeNoob is just on a roll here, just getting catch after catch after catch. Fennekin. Fennekin is a miss.
Damn it. Yeah, a whole lot of rolling to nothing.
I do need to get good. I do need to catch more Pokemon and get good. This is true.
Jesus.
This is true. No, I mean, my team was crap. My team was absolute crap for the longest time until I realized that, oh, hey, I have one good Pokemon. I should probably just put him in front and let him do all the work.
That's fair.
Which is why we have Dartrix up now. It's like level 28 while everybody else is level 12. He just got poisoned.
Nice.
So, excuse me while I run my booty back to the Pokemon Center.
Dang, that was a friggin' move and combination. Yeah, no, I'm very much like... I'm way more extroverted when I'm in charge of something. Like, if it's extra life, I will bother you to no end to see whether or not you're gonna say yes or no.
Yeah.
Because I want to know.
Well, yeah. Well, and I'm more the kind of person through, like, you know, my life experiences and whatnot, where I'm just like, you know what, I'm just gonna do everything myself.
Yeah, yeah.
It's easier to do that than to just do everything myself than to try to reach out. But that's because I have, you know, trust issues.
I mean, I do too.
Massive trust issues. Be like, okay, well, I'm just never going to talk to any other human ever again. I'm just going to do everything myself. And that way, everybody's happy.
I'm just really good manager material. I'm a very good delegator, but I won't delegate without even knowing what they're doing. I'm not just going to be like, yeah, you cover this forever. No. Yeah. I want to know what you're doing, even if I don't understand. Like PokeLink, I have no idea what the hell Jez or Nimbus are doing, but I want them to at least explain to me so I'm involved. I'm not just going to leave it to them and be like, whatever. I need to know. Because that's me respecting their qualifications and their...
understanding
their skills.
Like, individual strengths and weaknesses.
I want to know the people I'm working with. I want to know my friends. I want to know all this stuff. I'm
Am I
just
supposed to have cut at this point?
Sorry?
Am I supposed to have the cut HM at this point?
That is in the SSN.
Okay, so that's a no.
They are literally, they are the witches. They are casting magic that I just could understand if I read the book. I just don't want to read the book. Because it's not my interest.
Reading is for nerds.
I don't read. I was elected to lead, not to read. Thank you, President Wolfcastle. Not Ninetales, Well, I hear a hungry Primrose.
Not necessarily hungry, but definitely is ready to be done, it seems.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with reading. My girlfriend loves to read too. I have a lot of friends that love to read, which is why whenever they start talking about things they're reading, that's when I wander away. I'm like, ooh, a flower, and then I'm out.
Because that's what you're really into, not into reading, but definitely into botany.
And you know, I've been very clear that I am a walking hypocrite. I love nature. I just hate being in nature.
No, I'm definitely the
I hate
same way.
bugs, but I love seeing them.
110% the same way. I love admiring nature from the safety of my own home.
I mean, I'll go out, but like if I'm gonna go look at a bee, it's gotta be behind glass. I'm not gonna go like at a flower that it's on. That freaks me out.
Yeah. Bees are 90% of the reason why I try to avoid going out in the summer.
Same. They're very important. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
They just freak me the absolute shit out.
Of the ecology of our world, but that doesn't mean I have to be around them.
Oh, that is an interesting concept, Marie. Like they're immune to pressure, or they're adapted to pressure and stuff like that. That's funky. Can you get a quick pray? I for the
All
sake,
hail
yeah.
The god Dunsparce, may he bless the code of Nimbus and allow it to work as its creator intended.
I hereby declare that all code cast by Nimbus Fox 69 will work perfectly, undoubtedly, will get him many, many, many benefits in the future, including a jacuzzi and lots of dates. May he forever, forever eat tuna sandwiches without condemnation and without inundation with more work.
And every other Asian as well.
All the Asians, all the way to nations, to rations, because that has a shun in it. Might not be an Asian, but if you say it wrong, it's rations. And may Almighty, I don't know, that's pretty much all I got. Laron?
Laron. Oh, that was good.
Thank you. They kicked me off the
Laron
improv team, by the way.
is a miss.
Fuck. They kicked me off the Battleships team, too.
I was terrible at improv when I took an improv theater class because I went to an art school in high school, so they had theater classes and whatnot, and I was just so bad at it.
The only reason why I was kicked out was because they didn't want to teach me that you didn't do negatives in improv. I was untrained. I didn't know.
Yeah, it's always like
you have to agree no matter. Yeah,
is the like improv 101. Build off of the last person rather than saying no, that's not right.
But like they super gave me the really tough one because that's when I was I'm still very, very anti-drugs, but like they literally made it where I had to be in a skit where I was pressured into smoking. And that time I was like, okay, I can't even, like, that was my very like super
I'm so
okay.
Straight edge, I can't even pretend to be into smoke.
That was literally what I told him. Like, I can't even pretend to be a smoker because you know I dislike drugs, especially as a kid. Like, I'm just like, no. What's that?
Acting.
But that's the thing. I didn't understand it as a 13-year-old dude.
Yeah.
Who was still a part of like the church religiously, right? Like it didn't click with me that art, because I was always taught, you know, don't do anything you're not comfortable with. So I'm like, yeah, screw this shit. Volcarona?
Volcarona. No,
So they just kicked
MCA'd.
Oh, rip.
Volcarona. Not Volcanion, Volcarona. Volcarona is a miss.
Volcarona is a miss. Yeah, that was the only problem. Like, it just, they didn't want to teach me. And I'm like, okay, it's one mistake. Can I try on the team? Like, just no. They had better people. I'm like, fine, whatever. I'll pursue my own life of.
I didn't even have a, like, I could understand having, like, an improv troupe. But, like, a team where you like, judge people for their improvisational skills, that seems...
It was a contest. You went to contest. Like, you know Whose Line?
Yeah.
That, but competitive. It was cool.
Really?
Yeah, it was cool. I don't know where you went because I didn't make it.
Like, even Whose Line is like right at the very start. It's like the points don't matter.
Well, I know, but like this was like the points do matter.
Right. It's like, yeah, but it's like Whose Line, but taking all of the fun out of Whose Line.
Yeah, exactly. It's like debate class, except it's like your children will be eaten if you do not comply with having a good conversation. Vanillux?
Jeez, I can't even like pick up my controller.
I'm sorry.
Vanillux, the big
Ux.
2-scoop one, right?
Yeah, big 2-scoop.
That is a miss.
Damn it. What a fascinating pattern I'm creating here. Chat, what do my patterns look like to you? What does this look like to you? I think it's art. I'm just gonna call it artistic.
I'm at 420 time played right now. Just want to call that out.
Happy 4 hours and
Because
20 minutes.
I'm 12 years old.
I would like to point out my age.
Okay.
I mean, that was the thing, Marie. You know what taught me? It was literally throwing out so many one-liners that were shit that I actually learned what humor kind of was, and not to be afraid of other people who don't like my humor. Like, it was literally just having people be like, wow, that's garbage. I'd be like, noted. Like, I would just pay attention to what other people want to hear, because, I mean, that's what comedy is, right? Yeah. You have your own flavor, but you talk to the people, right? I'm not going to say things you guys are always going to find funny, but, I mean, I'm also not a comedian. I'm just a guy who has humor, and I very much use, like, observational humor. That's That's my whole thing, but that's because I'm extremely observant. So I just stick to my strengths. Why would I try and not do that when I'm unskilled in it? That's my skill. That's charisma. Recognition of strengths. Weaknesses? What weaknesses? I'm flawless. As long as you don't see the weaknesses.
I was, I think I just saw a meme the other day that was talking about this very specific, this very subject of the idea of like self-deprecating humor versus self-aggrandizing humor.
Yeah.
And presenting it in like what is it, like the virgin versus the Chad
Oh my god.
kind of idea, that the self-deprecating humor is like, yeah, this just makes everybody uncomfortable and it feels bad. Whereas if you just self-aggrandize and say, yeah, I'm basically God and I'm better, I'm the best at everything ever, like you can, like, that's kind of painting it as like the superior kind of humor, because it makes everybody a little bit more comfortable.
Well, and I mean, yeah, and it's better for you too, right, Bombi, by the way?
Rabombi.
Yeah.
Rabombi is a miss.
Like, especially if people know it. Like, it's different when people don't know you're being, like, egotistical for the purposes of it. Like, I'm not this egotistical outside of stream, right? I'm not even that egotistical on stream, but, like, it's better than you shitting on yourself, because then people actually take it. Like, I would rather someone be like, wow, this guy's a jerk, than wow, this guy needs help. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather explain it to people in that way, because you're right, it is a lot more comfortable. That is true. I think that's the way that it's gone, because I think a lot more people want that positivity, and if you're able to talk yourself up like that, that exudes confidence as well.
Well,
right?
and it's better for your own self-confidence,
Yeah.
even if you are not like super self-aggrandizing to the point of absurdity. It still is positive reinforcement.
Yeah, I would much rather be told simmer down than chin up, kid, right?
Yeah.
I would much rather be told to just calm down with my Hercules-like tendencies.
Yeah.
And there's a lot more to play off it too, right? There's only so far you can go in the negative way before it just becomes like concerning.
Right.
Playing it up, there's so much for that shit. Holy crap.
Right.
So much. Evolution, but it's good. You know what? It's in a positive direction. That's one of the things I've always wanted from comedy. I don't find a lot of comedians that funny anymore, just because I don't like the casual humor. But
Yeah.
like the ones that are just coming out and doing observational, but just like being funny and just like completely harmless, and you know they're being harmless and they're not playing off of like basic things that everyone's just like, tee funny, you're talking about a culture, a race, or stuff like this, because that's what they're known for, right? Like, that's old guard comedy to me.
Well, and it's like it's comparing something like Seinfeld to something that's a little bit more edgy and quote unquote, I don't want to say offensive, but
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
provocative.
Yes, yeah.
Seinfeld is timeless because he is relatable, but also because his comedy withstands the test of time and withstands the test of like personal growth.
Yeah.
I remember Dane Cook. That was the name that I was trying
Dane!
to...
Oh my God,
Like,
Dane Cook.
I remember loving that guy when I was a teenager.
Yeah.
And then, like, as soon as I became an adult, I was like, this guy is the lamest fucking thing on the planet.
Yeah, that was exactly me too.
This guy is so dumb.
All of my friends loved what's the Canadian Indian comedian?
I have no idea.
He always talks about Indian culture. You would know him. It starts with an R, I think his name.
Or
Or his last name starts with it. I'm just drawing blanks.
Right now. Good
Yeah,
luck.
no, I was the same thing. My friends were all into this guy, and what's his name? Russell Peters.
I don't think I've ever heard of that. Maybe I haven't. I just don't recall. But
Like, everyone was into Russell Peters when I was in... He's only 50? Holy crap. Very much was into him, but he was very much about, like culture and race jokes and stuff like that, talking about his life, like, a lot about his father and stuff like that. And just, like, the way he was raised and things like that. I just like Dane Cook because he just said random ass. That was the same thing with me. Like, I love Jerry Seinfeld just because, again, it's observational humor, right?
right, exactly.
I'm fairly certain my style kind of nearly mimics Jerry, because even if some of the topics of his show don't stand up to like modern interpretations, his humor is just
Right.
it's
The
like
topic might have aged, but
Yeah.
his humor has not necessarily.
yeah, it cannot be destroyed because it's such effective humor, or such effective delivery of said humor.
Yes.
I haven't sold anything in a long time. What are we selling here? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Oh boy, Fedora.
How many muns you got? Also Meloetta.
Miss. How much muns do I have? I had 69,000?
Damn.
Or 79,000?
Also nice.
Thank you. Sorry to ruin it, but yes, nice. Yeah, because I sold a bunch of money items and I fought like a lot of trainers. A lot. A lot of trainers here, guys. All right, let's go walk out with my 110 balls. Let's keep going.
So many balls, he doesn't even know what to do with them.
So many balls, I could be a juggler. Unless you don't juggle balls, in which case, yeah. No, but that's like kind of the humor I've always liked, like the Jerry Seinfeld type of humor. Just observational humor is like you can approach it in such a way that's just never offensive, right? Like it never has to touch anything that's gonna pinch a nerve, ever, right? It's once you start getting into like individuals or stuff like that, where it's like there's nothing wrong with it because that could be harmless too. But it's like,
well, I mean, I think the lesson that I always kind of grew up with, learning from theater and trying to learn comedy and stuff like that as a kid, is like they always tell you to. I mean, I think something that a lot of current super edgy, like offensive style comedians need to learn is like you never punch down.
yeah.
You punch up.
You punch up.
You punch sideways or you punch yourself. You never punch down.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I can't watch Just for Laughs anymore. A lot of the comedians on there are just like, yeah, you're not like the older comedians. I just can't get into them.
Yeah.
I miss those singing drag sisters. Those are great. Those.
I think I have found a slight bug.
Uh-oh.
Not like a game breaking bug, but I'm just noticing I found Gardevoir, and I've thrown like 8 balls at it when it's at like almost no HP, and it breaks out.
That's just a really low chance. It can still happen. It's max catch rate, but it's not guaranteed catch rate.
Well, yeah, but like if I'm throwing 8 balls at it, I mean, I don't know.
You're just really unlucky. That's just straight unlucky. That's just your entire day today.
I mean, that's you're not wrong. You're certainly not wrong.
Hi, Rational Dove. Good to see you. I was also throwing balls at a red HP asleep Beedrill, and it was breaking out.
There we go. Gardevoir, please.
Miss. Yeah, sometimes it could just be like 97% chance. You just keep rolling the 3. Truly.
Yeah.
Truly. Why did I just psychic a dark type? Don't. Hopefully your day went well, Dove. We have been, that is a speed boost poke. Holy shit. We have been grinding this out for eons, as you can tell from the tire. That says eons, not 4 hours and 33 minutes. Eons today. Which reminds me, by the way, guys, I tried to farm berries in Bug Fables. Yeah, 2.5% interest rate on 100 berries turns out it's not worth a lot after 30 minutes of gameplay. So if I find time tomorrow, I'll try and grab some berries. Otherwise, we're just gonna go in without any savings and pray to God that the game does not kick us in the balls. Especially since in this I have so many balls to be kicked in, so. 12 away, epic fail.
Skarmory.
Scar. Miss.
Naturally.
It's a shame, guys. You could have voted on he wouldn't hit, and you would have won free Noobits.
Always bet against me.
No, that's me. If we were both in a bet, just nobody would bet, right?
Yeah.
Just nobody would ever bet, because they're both very likely options. Just bet against the same of us. Whirlipede.
Whirlipede. Whirlipede is a miss.
God dang it, man. There are just hidden ships somewhere in here. It's gonna be like Rush Rampezi and stuff like that. They're just gonna be in the little cracks. I have that feeling. Just have that feeling. The thing that I'm really worried about, though, is having to grind these Pokemon in the future if we can't find to catch them. Like, where we go. Because then you need Sevi Islands, E4. Oh my god, we're going to do, like, round 2 of E4 to evolve shit. That's a problem for future me.
Mm-hmm.
As I break a sweat by saying that.
Present Fedora and present Noob don't have to think about that right now.
Nope. We don't have to think about anything. Especially since we're coming up to the... I'm sorry, there were double battles in this game? Huh?
Yeah. Gen 3 what first introduced them.
I thought Fire Red Leaf Green came first and they didn't have double battles. Unless Officer added this. I feel like that... No, I don't feel like Gen 3 had... Or Fire Red Leaf Green had it, because Emerald came out after it, which introduced double battles.
I thought Ruby and Sapphire introduced double.
Or sorry, Ruby and Sapphire.
Ruby and Sapphire came first, and then Fire Red Leaf Green, and then Emerald after that, I believe.
Are there double battles in this?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's, okay, I know what it is. Double battles exist, but it was if you fought two trainers that could see you in the same vision, they wouldn't catch you and create a double battle. It would just fight you one at a time still. That's what it was. That's what it was. And then Emerald, I think Ruby Sapphire also did that. And then Emerald was if they catch you, maybe. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Surprise double battle as opposed to premeditated.
Well, more like you see it coming, you're like, oh, it's gonna be a double battle. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Ever think about how many people you send back to the Pokemon Center? Think you'd ever get hired to make money for healthcare for these regions? Ruby Sapphire, Fire Leaf Green, Emerald. Yeah, that's what Fedora said.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. I think what I said was correct, where Emerald was the two trainers to you, because they literally set up their gyms to do that to you. After Gym 4. Or starting in Gym 4. Oh, actually, Gym 1 had it. There were two trainers that could catch you. On the left. I should know that. I've played so many damn Emerald bingos. Oh, thanks for healing me. With Heal Pulse. Loser. Oh my god. P-Link with a K-Link. How did you know? It's very apt. Good catch, Epic Phil. It's actually a good catch. Are you at least making good headway now, Fedora?
I am getting, I think, to Is it not Viridian, not Cerulean?
Vermilion.
Vermilion.
Nice.
I think we should probably call it there.
Okay.
I'm in like my last freaking whatchamacallit, trainer battle.
Uh-huh.
Dang.
There's 2 people standing outside Vermilion that you have to beat.
Yes, I just beat the first one. I am engaging the second one now.
Nice. That'll work because I'm in a 5 Pokemon trainer fight. Perfect ending.
Yeah. What better way to end a Battleships day than to be caught in battles where we can't actually make any progress?
True. Well, this was a very, very good run so far. If I do say so myself.
One of us.
Well, I mean, but the thing is, you're out of the painful part.
Purgatory.
Yeah, you're out of Mount Purgatory, and you're into the rest of the game.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I ran in time. Dinner's ready too.
Well, there you go.
Look at that. Sure, learn Brick Break. Whatever. I might have to carry with you one day. Look. That's the other thing I'm forgetting. If I have to actually train these guys up to another step, I should make them strong.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'll pause that here. Take these.
I've arrived.
Yay! I've arrived. What's for dinner? I don't know, but it smells good. It smells like a stew.
Nom.
Smells like sauce.
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 All right.
That's all I smell.
Let's save our counters
Yep.
really quick.
Now, just in case something goes wrong, stream, what I need you to do is I need you to just do this, and then I'm going to scroll it down to look at the second one so I can go back to the VOD. And check it again. Good, okay, and then I need to scroll over to see which Pokemon he hit. Okay, memorable, very memorable.
The one
True hit.
that I hit. 1 out of 41, and you had 91 shots and 5 hits.
So what are the... Okay, hold on. So you have 1 out of what?
1 out of 41.
Okay, so 1 out of 41. So you have a 2.4% accuracy, and mine was 5 out of 91, which is a 5.4% accuracy. Not that far off, man.
Yeah, that actually sounds a lot closer than I thought it would be.
Oh, that was loud. What the hell? I even closed Twitch on time. Stews are good. They're easy and they're good. Oh, Fedora. What have we gotten ourselves into?
A nightmare.
I like to think of it as an unending dream.
Well, there you go.
Because it's fun. It's just going to take a long time.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, we'll probably pick this up next Friday. Because that seems to be the best times for both of us. We'll talk about it.
Yeah.
And, yeah, thank you very much for suggesting this for Extra Life, of course. And thank you very much for not cracking under the pressure.
I am doing my best.
If we were playing League of Legends, I would give you the Stayed Cool Award.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for coming up with this idea. Thank you for doing all of the work to get it set up and get us going here.
Now, I would say, have you closed your ROM, just out of curiosity?
Not as of yet, no.
I would suggest, just in case, create a save state.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Or a couple of save states, because I know that Fire Red has given me issues before, and just in case your battery is not set up correctly, you would need to use the save state rather than save. But I think it would warn you. You'd have to click like multiple times to save. Mine seems to be saving rightly. I think you have to change your battery to... Let me double check. Let me save you a problem here. Save type. Is it on 128K? Options, emulation, save type.
I don't see that.
Options, emulation, save type?
Options? No, I don't see.
You don't see emulation? The hell are you playing on?
I'm playing on the same version that we were using for the last one that we did, I think.
Weird.
But I'm assuming that it's going to be fine.
Well, because it loaded up before, that's fair.
Yeah. So
That is fair.
yeah, I think it'll be fine. I'm not having any issues with saving. It's not telling me anything is wrong or anything like that. So I'm
Sweet.
assuming that we should be good.
All right.
And I did have a save state. I'll put it on a second save state just to be sure.
Yeah, I always put on 2 save states. You never know.
Just in case the first one doesn't take.
Yep.
Well, okay.
Well, okay. I guess I will. If you're gaming with me, I'll see you in 15 minutes. Otherwise,
We'll see. I need to get some food for myself as well. I've not really eaten anything since breakfast this morning.
oh my God, man, go eat something.
Yeah. So thank you guys for hanging out. I will be back on stream on Monday, hopefully, fingers crossed, for more Super Mario 3D World Bowser's Fury stuff. Noob, when are you next streaming?
Sunday, 9 a.m.
Sunday.
Eastern time.
Okay. So you can catch Noob on Sunday, me on Monday, and then we should be back here together for more Battleships next Friday.
Most likely. I don't see anything getting in the way, so.
Yep.
Also, for those who are interested or have been following me on Millie's tournament, when I'm commentating over it, tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern time, they are revealing the brackets. The bracket stage, getting into the elimination round, so if you guys want to see the reveal, and see what days, if they reveal days that I might be commentating, then that's what I'm going over there for. I'm going to be scouting when I'm going to be commentating, so. Go watch it. It's a good tournament. Great tournament.
All right, thank you, everybody.
Get out of here, man!
Thank you for being awesome. Thank you, Noob, for being awesome. Everybody continue to be awesome, and we'll catch you guys here next week.
Take it easy, everybody. Thank you very much again, and I'm going to find someone to raid and we're out of here. Let's go find somebody.
Bye, everybody.
Who are we raiding today? That was fun. I had a lot of fun with that. Oh, you know we don't get to raid very often? Dude, we're gonna raid Bentorius. Bentorius. Met him through Waffles tournament. He's a super awesome dude. He actually does, he's actually, is he doing this early this year? Or this week? Usually he does it on Sunday. I guess he's doing this now, but he actually reviews craft beer. Invalid username. What's wrong with this? Oh, it's IOUS. Ah, spelt the true Canadian way. He is a Canadian streamer. He reviews beer. He plays stuff like Phasmophobia and Pokemon and the like. Very, very, very nice guy. I suggest we go over there and show him some well wishes with some Noob Squids and some ProPok Jace. We will see you on Sunday, 9 a.m. Eastern time for more Bug Fables. Till then, everybody, stay safe, stay awesome, have a great weekend. Here's that thing again. Whatever. Peace, guys. Have a good one. Also, commentator for anything show, March 28th. Patreon.